Let's go grab a beer instead of this coffee. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Welcome, by the way, to my new PC. A new monster is being made right now. Ain't that insane? Such a good story in back of it, man. We made a new friend too. Hopefully, we're gonna have some visit from a lot of people tonight. All right, hang on to your buckle belt or strap on your shorts. I don't care, man. Make sure that you're clothed. All right, don't be playing with yourself while you're watching me live. All right, because I'm the only one that's allowed to do that. Or, anyways, I'm the only one right now that is having fun with that. And please don't participate in the same kind of fun as I do. You guys got your own fun to do, right? All right. Let's just make sure that everything is a-okay. No, let's twist it a bit this way, but no, let's so we could bring the PC just a little bit to this other side here for the vertical, or I bring this a bit forward. What happens if I bring this a bit forward? Yeah, everything becomes unbalanced. Okay, so let's not do that. That's why that's there. So, and we're not really fair here. So let's bring this to the middle, more or less. Yeah, give me more room to work here. All right. Safe there. And this is on a rubber mat, so we're not going to get any there. All right. We don't need that. We don't need that. If you're looking at my crotch right now, all right, I'm just doing my belt here. But if you're looking at my crotch, you got to freaking do a super chat at $20. All right. Wait, I don't actually need that, guys. I don't need any money. My Windows is coming in. My graphics card is in my computer, which I'm streaming on right now because I wanted to test it and make sure that it worked. It works. I didn't want to test it for just 20 minutes, so I made a lot of tests on it, guys. It works perfectly. Stress tested it to the max, guys. This is my 2080. All right. My 2080. I'm going to show you guys, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, all right? Are you going to be able to see inside here? Hold on. Baby, hold on to what we've got. That's horrible. Does it make a difference or not? Yes, it does. So don't tell that to no one. You guys got to subscribe. We're going to have a lot of fun, everybody. All right, we're going to have a lot of fun. Guys, just drop a like. Just drop a like, whoever's in here. Even if you don't like it, all right, it's going to invite somebody else. But I swear to God, I'm a Call of Duty guy. I play all those games. But Call of Duty is the best large map first-person shooter and the most competitive game out there, I think. And until Exoborn comes out, baby. All right, until that comes out, I'm going to be playing a lot of Call of Duty. But once Exoborn comes out, man, I'm going to be ranking the shit out of that. You guys are good. Like, there's a playtest right now, but there's an NDA, so I can't show you guys, all right? I haven't played it, all right? Just like you guys, or some of you guys, I haven't played it. If some of you guys have played Exoborn, you guys are already in love with the game. If you don't know Exoborn, Exoborne, not born like Jason Bourne, all right? Oh, little kitty cat. Hey, pussy. Oh. Yeah. I know what I wanted to do, guys. I know what I wanted to do. I didn't want to go pee. I wanted to go grab a little drink here. Wait, let me not show anything. All right, but it's just a little drink here. All right, so we don't know what it is, and I'm just gonna put it in a sleeve here. Oh shit, it doesn't. It's too big of a can, guys. Shit. I got this can cooler. Not a can cooler, but a can, something that you put on a can, right? And it comes from a certain game. If anybody knows this logo or knows this game, I loved this game, all right? Just to let you guys know. So we're going to place it so that it's facing the camera when I drink it. If anybody knows what game, I want to see it in the comments, all right? What time is it right now? It's 2 in the morning, all right? I'm allowed to drink at 2 in the morning, one big beer, all right? I'm allowed, guys. Don't hate me because of that. I know lots of people just left because of that, but listen, I'm an adult. I'm just like you guys. I'm relaxing at 2 in the morning, and I did write in and the sort of things here that it's supposed to be a chill night, all right? You guys are going to watch me build my PC, hopefully subscribing, guys. If you guys have just seen me for the first time, is there something you want to see me that you may want to subscribe? Like, I can turn around, you guys can see my boot. I can like replace my jeans without anybody knowing. I can replace my belt so that you guys can see the form of my crotch. I don't give a shit. I can bend down so that you guys can see how much my knees crack. You guys want to see that? I don't know if you're going to hear it, all right? Because I got the air conditioning going on. Hold on. You guys should hear some cracking, all right? Ah, shit. They crack, but I sort of skimmed the side here. Anyways, if you guys are wondering why I got this is a vest that I use to go search for gold, all right? It's just stuff for tools. There's nothing to put a gun on here, guys, right? And I used to have more straps so that when I be playing, right, if my belly would get too much like that, would mean that I'm not using my abs, all right? This would, just a simple strap tells me that I'm not using my abs. You want to know why it's not good to not use your abs when you're sitting down, like it or not? We're putting all our strains on our back, guys. That's why we got a lot of back problems. That's why, well, I already got a lot of back problems. But I know that if I don't do this simple trick that you guys can do with any sort of material, all right, just keep your abs straight. Plus, man, I'm 46 years old, man. I'm 46 years old, and I put like 30 or 32 waist, guys. But I'm 34 long. I'm like really built fucking strong, too. Anyways, let's not go into that. So, you guys ain't subscribing? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Well, you guys, listen. Clearly, you guys did not want to see my crotch. So I'm not going to mention that again, all right? Shit, I lost a lot of viewers. Wait, I want to smell good. They always say look good, smell good, but I haven't put my, like, this was gifted from Luc. Oh, and I got to put my dad's name. Every time that someone makes a donation, guys, I write your name on one of the triangles in the back. I got to write my dad's name like 1,000 times, man. My dad has helped me so much. He is my angel. If you guys have any questions about who I am, what are my values, what do I stand for, go ahead, because it's a great time to talk about that too. So let me put this on while I'm searching here. Shit. And I got a song for you guys too. I needed to put this because I wanted to smell good. Because guys, when you look good, smell good, it's all about confidence. Now, something about my dad. I talked to my dad. I can't remember, guys. Fuck. So I got up. Why did I get up, man? Why did I get up? Why did I get up? Something about my dad. So my dad, I was talking to my dad today. He's been, fuck, I forgot. Anyways, can you guys hear me loud and clear? Can you guys hear me loud and clear? Let me pull up the chat here on my phone, just like the professionals do. You know, they just like check out here, all right? Because my cameras are there, and I got another camera right there, motherfuckers. All my plastic is still on the case, guys. So I'm going to tell you what I've installed piece by piece just to keep teasing you. Because that's the sort of guy I am, man. It's a big tease, man. Yeah, I got to look at that camera. So it's just like if you're with me, but you're just standing where my computer is, right? You're standing like a little bit to the left of my computer, and you're watching my computer right now, and we're all talking, all right? All right, I do got a light that's really fucking bright right there on my eyes, man. That one really hurts. That one really hurts. That's what happens if we do this. It doesn't even make a fucking difference, man. Oh, because I'm not closing it. Is that... Okay, the camera adjusts itself. This is my dog Shooter. Hold on. Do you want to be on camera, buddy? I know you want to be on camera. You're an attention grabber. Hold on. I'm going to find a better way here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to place this here to block his access there, and I'm going to tell him, come over here. Come over here. Oh, it's done. It's done. And German Shepherds, guys, they're so made for walking. There's not that many things in nature that they do that they have to stand up. They're really not made to stand up, ladies and gentlemen. So don't train your German Shepherd to... It's not made for them, guys. It's not made for them. They need to jump or to go up on something when they have to. They can, But even then, you're gonna see like a German Shepherd. It's really rare that he goes straight. He's gonna like pop and then come back up. Anyways, I got the air conditioning going, but it's not enough, man. I'm hyped. I'm super excited. Why, guys? Because I've been building this computer here for the last 4 months, 4 or 5 months, piece by piece. All right. And I was really freaking stressing buying the graphics card, man. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing, man, is the freaking graphics card. And trust me, there are some CPUs out there that if you're just into normal gaming without streaming anything like that and just want to have fun without putting everything to the max, just want to game, there are, I think, a lot of processors out there with integrated graphics that will do just fine. Why? Because those, not those same, but there's, just to give you proof, is that there is that technology right now. I don't want him to play. This is his, look, it's full of dog hair because it is shedding season, all right? But this is little turtle, so we're going to put the turtle right here so that he does not see it. He's going to smell the shit out of it, but he won't see it. Let me put this away. Don't want any tobacco on screen, right? You can put weed like you want, but you put one freaking cigarette and you get banned forever, right? Am I right or am I wrong? So this young graphics card, guys. Tu veux, c'est nom de joue. Tu veux jouer, va là-bas. Here it's do. Non, ici c'est doux. Si tu veux jouer, va là-bas. Va là-bas. Si tu veux jouer avec le chat, va là-bas. Va-t'en. Là-bas. All right. I know he's going to be back, man. So, like I thought, I went to made him pee. I made him run around a bit. That's why he's a bit still excited and wants to play with cats. So I need him. Okay. All right. There you go, buddy. All right. Calm down. Calm down. No. Poor little guy. You guys know when you got something that's stuck in your eye? All right, it's stuck in your eye right on the side. This is what my dog had on the side, man. It's like a big booger mixed with like some hair because he's shedding, man. I just wanted you guys to see. All right? So I did clean the computer, so I'm going to clean my hand here. Don't worry. I don't eat his eye shit, all right? I do not eat my dog's eye shit. Neither his shit. I don't eat any of my dog's shit, you know? His shit is his shit. My shit is my shit. So we're going to get to the live build. Won't be too long here. The Unforgiven. I might change the name to Being Unforgiven, something like that, or just Unforgiven. Give me a second. I'm going to search by channel. Type channel. Yeah, there is one. So I got The Unforgiven. The name of my second channel, of my personal channel, guys, is Be Not Unforgiven. And I think that would be perfect. The name of my, that's my personal channel. My secondary channel, where I'm going to be doing podcasts with you guys, hopefully, because I got, there's a reason why I tattooed this, and I trust in this a lot, all right? I want to talk about my theory. No one has disproven my theory yet. If you guys don't know, I'm the one that Gemini and all those products are, AI is starting to know a bit about me. Is that, hold on, just wanted to do a little something here. Because I got bad acne, guys, and I just wanted to cover up a little spot here that won't show too much on camera when I'm real far. All right, let me take a big puff before I announce you what my theory is. And it's really weird that I got that theory and that no one has disproven it yet. So just tell yourself that we're 8.5 billion on the earth. You didn't think about it. Nobody else thought about it. I'm stuck with that in my head. So we can talk about that if you want. And I'll tell you the subject in just a second here. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? So my theory is, My theory is, guys, is that I think, and right now I can probably say I know that I found what caused the big deluge. The Great Big Flood, 12,000 years BC, so more or less 14,000 years ago, guys. And I'm stuck with that burden. I made some couple of live streams. I put on like 2 or 3 videos. I should concentrate more on that, and this here is going to help me. Help me edit videos a lot faster. The graphics card that's going to be in here is in my main computer right now. I will be putting that in when I get my original copy of Windows from Microsoft themselves. I want the USB key. I want it here just in case there's a problem. Plus, guys, if you don't know, when you buy Microsoft, all right, if you buy it off of Amazon, you got to check your sources because like 99% of the vendors on Amazon are not selling good keys, all right? And everything that's under, if you don't get it from Microsoft, man, it might not even be supported. So, yes, it's expensive. I know, and I have to thank someone for that. So this morning when I was explaining that we got the graphics card yesterday, that's another story. I was so happy, and you know, I said I'm going to be able to get Windows myself. I'm going to get it next month. No worries, man. I'm going to get it. That's my cat that's playing around, so the camera might go ding like that because it's not super solid. And the cat, I gave him elastics. It's a little kitty cat. Loves elastics, guys. Oh my God, jumping on the chairs and shit. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take off the back panel. This is a Langley, I think it's Vision that it's called. I'm not sure. But there's a panel up here, a panel on the side here. All right, and here. The ones on the market, usually they got a panel here and a panel here. Sometimes it's rectangle, sometimes it's curved. And even this model, the model that's called the Evo, something like that, has a fan up here. So this here, when it went on sale on Amazon, guys, when it was the time when I started my project here. And as soon as I looked on Amazon, there was nothing available. Nothing. So I watched every day. And I saw one that came up from a reputable seller. So I have to finish the install completely to be totally satisfied. But this Langley, like the case that I'm streaming off right now, is one of the best companies for cases. If you don't think so, make sure to let me know. Because I really do think that it is the best of companies. Like really, for the price, at the price point, all right, like MSI and all those kinds, has a build quality that's like this. But what's good about Langley is that you get it at a comfortable price. I think I paid like $200 for this, and I have to thank, let me check volume. I have to thank Audric. Audric came into the stream one night, one of my great friends here that I met on the street. He was a worker at the time for the city, not anymore. He works somewhere else. I won't tell you where because he's too much of a great guy. He has a great mustache with a little curve on it. So that's why I can't do a curved mustache, guys, because that's Audric. And he came over here. We talked a lot about life. I love to do that, guys. And now we got to do it more than ever, right? And just supporting bros and all that. And when he came over once, he had the same vest like me. So this is not a vest that has anything to do with military. This is camouflage, cool, because it's in the woods. And, you know, when you're in the woods, you like to wear camouflage shit, right? Because you want to be able to scare the squirrels and shit like that. But the intelligent animals will see you. But, you know, squirrels will think that this is just a tree with a red background that's walking around, you know, because these make the trees and, like, maybe, like, bushes and stuff like that. So they're not that smart, guys. But Audric has the same freaking vest as me, man. Let me, okay. If I talk like this, is this okay? If I talk like this, is this okay? This is okay, all right. So, let's put chat up. Thanks for dropping those likes, guys. Let's go. Okay, let's put the volume down. Number one. All right. This is my parts that we're going to be, I got 2 sets. The 6 fans that are already on here, I got to take them off. All right. And I'll be replacing them, but I will need to consult you. Why? Because I have 2 120 millimeter fans, which I can place here, or 3 120. I think when you calculate everything, it's better with 3 120s instead of two 140 millimeters. But can you guys actually see that right now? Not on the vertical. Just give me a second. You guys see too much of my crotch, not enough of the computer. Sorry about that, guys. I'm totally freaking sorry, man. Listen, I can totally give you a different view, all right? Is this better for you? There you go. And should I face it maybe another side? No, no, no. No, 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 no. I may need to walk around and shit like that. But I don't want my chat like this, man. Hold on. How do we place it where we can... Oh, chat is just gonna go in here. Oh, sorry, I don't know your name, buddy. I don't really know how to pronounce your name because I know nothing, but that looks like Russian. Are you a comrade? Are you a comrade? You know, I just want to say Europeans and especially Russians, I think we got this great connection. All right, we got this great connection. You guys want my advice on what's going on in the world? You can always ask me. Why? Because it's just my opinion, just my advice. I can't change anything, all right? I cannot change anything. Why? Because I am down here, right? I'm down here with you guys. I'm this knuckle right here. I'm down here with you guys. This is a tattoo of an eye. All right, this is a tattoo of the majestic eye, whatever. All right, here you go. All right, tattooed by myself. I still got to do a lot of coloring. This is just the first time on it. Like I didn't do just black. I did black and color. So I'm coming back with a lot of fucking color in there. All right. So, but yeah, this is me, but me, I'm down here. All the power is down here, right? What you got to do, ladies and gentlemen, you flip that around, all right? You flip that around, and what do you know? Is that all of us together are way stronger than one. All right, so if you guys want my view on politics, I'll give it to you. All right, because this is what I practice, this is what I preach, especially loving everybody, getting to know everybody's story. All right, people? Getting to know your story, and by respecting your opinion and me giving my opinion, there may be some things that you say that make total sense. It's going to change a point of view of mine. Not all of them, but you know. But that's how we change, guys, with open conversation. Don't worry, I'm pretty protected here. Hold on, just talking about protection. My cat is running around. I gave him elastics. You do that to a cat, it's going to go nuts, man. Do you have a kitty cat? All right, let me... Let me take my protection here, all right? So I got my famous potato peeler, guys. If you're not part of the channel or you haven't subscribed yet, I just want to let you know that this is my potato peeler, all right? This is my potato peeler. If someone comes up, I always got this close. I moved it around here because this is a different setup than I usually have. So I'm going to put that close to the door. And... of course, here in Canada, we're not allowed any weapons, guys. We're not allowed any weapons, but I use this to go in the woods. I use this to go in the woods, guys. All right, but like it or not, I'm doing a live stream. I got a big computer. Maybe people know where I am. And since we're talking maybe about, you know, some sensitive stuff, yeah, since we're going to be talking about some sensitive stuff, but I got this just in case, all right? Right, so as you guys can see, it's BBs that are in there, all right? So, but this also is for sale. However, just for tonight, I'm going to leave it open and at reach, all right? Little trick, guys, whenever, you know, especially when someone comes knocking at the door at 3 in the morning, never answer the door, always looking at this, you know, at your normal height. All right, I swear to God. Try to answer the door and you're a bit lower like that and try to answer it. Plus, put your shoulder so that if he pushes the door, it's going to be against your shoulder and you brace yourself with your legs, all right? 3 o'clock in the morning, no one should be come knocking, not you. If you want to come knocking, make sure to let me know. And hi, everybody. I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody. All right, so are we getting to it? So the first thing that we're going to do, chat, first thing is that we're going to take away the back panel. Super easy on the Langley, man. The best company. You know, as a content creator, you always want to get sponsors, right? And I really wish that one day I could have a sponsor like Langley. I am addicted to their cases at the price point where they at for the build quality, the extra accessories, the always the different concepts, modern. Like this is breaking, man. Like there's no other company like companies are going to be imitating Langley's design because it's his first one, you know, and maybe even there's going to be ways for, well, there's already ways. There's already ways, so maybe even this one here is going to be open. And that's you, basically you have some fans that are pushing air in the back here, like in the back of the motherboard, which is still bringing air in. Even though it's slim like that, it goes in through the motherboard, cools that, and then all the air that's coming in from everywhere else, like the gaps and all that, all get pushed by the three that are here. Now, this is what I have to do today, guys. I have to take away the three fans that are here, take away the three fans that are at the bottom. I need to replace them with the fans that I got in there. After that, I got my M.2 storage that I need to do. You guys are going to be able to see all that with overhead here. And also the SSD, which I have. And everything is top of the line. My power supply is at 1,200 watts. 1,200 watts, and it's 80 plus gold Red Dragon, 1,000 watts. ATX 3.1. So I think that's good, man. I think that's good. Plus Langley here. Okay, so in the back, let me take off the panel. So pretty easy, everybody. Little screws here. You just have to unscrew them just a little bit, and they sort of stay locked in place after that. They don't go in. They don't go away. All right, they sort of stay there. So I lift this up. And I should, right here, there's a lift. And why isn't it going up? Oh, I got it. All right, there you go. So that's one panel. Make sure to kept it closed because my dog is a German Shepherd and it's shedding season right now. Hey, Liv Swift. How's it going, Liv? How's it going, Liv? Yeah, I got my phone here like the big time shooter's always like, all right, I'm going to be more like that, all right? So, all right, we got Liv. And the first person that made a comment, I did not know how to say his name. So if I mispronounce your name, make sure to let me know. And if you guys like the attitude of the person I am, please make sure to subscribe. I see we got one new subscriber. I don't know who they are, but thank you very much, guys. I wanted to put some keyboards in the back here, all right? I'm going to talk about this, maybe put a message, all right? So we got the keyboards here. So this is going to be here, all right? This is going to be here. This is a 3/4. This is my, oh, shootala. Shootlapa. Okay, so this is my, okay, it needs to be cleaned because I was using it like a motherfucker. I just got a new keyboard, which is really cheap but freaking good. So I prefer to make a we're gonna be making a draw here for the people that just became new subscribers tonight. All right, I'm gonna be able to know on one of my programs who became a member tonight. All right, so if we reach a certain goal, guys, I'm at 1,300. Do you think that I can get to 2,000 subscribers tonight? If we get to 2,000, I'm giving this off. But right now we're at 1,300. If we get at 1,400, I'm going to be giving one keyboard out. At 1,500, going to be giving a keyboard out. At 1,600, going to be giving a keyboard out. 700, and if we reach 700, this is worth a lot of money, and I'm going to ship it to you. If we get to 2,000, from 700 to 2,000, I'm giving you my Steel Series 3. So make sure to subscribe, guys. Yeah, it's a tease. I should have put that in the title, free giveaway. I don't know if I did, man. What's the name of the stream? Shit. Galaxy, yo, Patrick also from Poland. How's it going, Poland? Okay, here 6 hours north of Canada. I'm really in a cold temperature. We don't have snow yet. It's starting to get a little bit colder. How is the temperature like in Poland? I know it's a stupid question, but yeah, guys, I like to know what's the weather around the world because everything is not like where you are, guys. So it's cool to know. Okay, this Logitech, I don't have the little thing to plug in your computer, and this is a wireless, so I'm not giving this one away. This is a good Logitech wired. I always take all my equipment wired, especially as a gamer. Especially, I never want my controller to go dead. I see lots of you guys. That's okay. That's okay. You can have the type of controller that you want. But for me, it's, if there's one thing that I do hate during a game, is when your controller gets out of battery at a bad time. So I make sure that my controller is plugged. You don't need to put that in a USB 3.0, guys. Like, the technology is going to get there so fast, but you don't need HD and shit like that on there. Okay, so I do see that. That's pretty ugly. Anyways, yeah, that's way too ugly, guys. So let's zip it up. Let's zip it up down here, really tight. I like it when it's zipped up tight, guys. Just like my zipper. It gets cold here, man. It gets cold on the wiener. Vexy, what's up? Yo, Vexy. Yes, Vexy, new channel name, and there might be a little bit more changes. I did try to do that. And the proof that I tried that name and I've been thinking about it for a while. We got another new subscriber. Let's go. Is that I tried the name The Unforgiven once. There's The Unforgiven Gaming. Yeah. There's that. But me, it's just The Unforgiven. All right. But I want the people in the community that associate themselves with that song, like I do, and the repercussions of having those songs in my life. Some of them were life-shattering or life-revealing for some people. You know, we can talk about the song, we can talk about a lot of things, and you know me, I like to talk just a little bit. So we got this one here for front panel. You unscrew it a little bit. Langley case, top of the line, not even available on Amazon still. Don't go see, make sure to stay in the live stream, everybody, all right? I love you guys here. I love you guys here. Don't go anywhere. Do you hear me? And I still got all my plastics on all my equipment, guys. I didn't get rid of shit. I'm protecting. And thank God. Why? Because, well, not. Yeah, thank God for a lot of things. I don't remember how these panels go off. Unclick that. Unclick that. Hey, look at that simplicity, guys. So fucking simple. Oh, my God. So I actually only had to do one, guys. Shit, let me rescrew these. I only have to undo one, and the other side is clips that clip into this little plastic thing on the top here. I'm so proud about this case. And Galaxy, I got some great news. Are you still here? And Vexy also, you guys still here? Let me know, please. You guys are part of the channel. You guys know me, know what were my goals. So, you guys know about the graphics card. The graphics card right now that's going in here is inside my computer. I needed to test it. I stress tested the shit out of it. And if need maybe, I do have some thermal paste here. Guys, so don't worry, all right? So how does this one undo itself again? Do I just... no, there's something inside here. Yeah, there's something inside here. Really hard to untwist. It was hard to untwist when I got it. Right now it's a little bit more loosey-goosey. I guess that there's a hole, metal at the bottom with a hole here. Does this go like that or like that? How does this work? Is there still like a screw? Do I have to unscrew something? Let me shed some light on this issue here, lads. Don't worry, temporary problem. Not a problem at all. Got to figure out little things here. They start small. Like I got something here, but I don't have anything here. So what is the matter with this? That had that one in there. So I should be able to, unless there's something holding it. Let's take out the dust tray that's on the bottom. Let's leave it in the air, not on the ground. I don't want, because the panels are on the ground. I don't mind that. They need to be on the side here. Maybe it's something on the bottom. So let's put that like this, and let's check on the bottom. We're gonna have to move this case a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you worry. So, no, nothing at the bottom here. Hold on. I didn't know that I was going to be building one day, so... All right, I got the vision case. Yeah, it's 011 Vision, the 11 Vision. Envision the PC. Damn right, boys. Damn right, you did a good job. So we got four. What? Do we need to take that panel off? No, we don't, because there's screws I gotta take off. Okay, there's one in front here, right, which I have to take off because it's the mechanism. Then after that, there's a couple in the back. So it is safe and secure there. So we don't need to touch that. Also, it's going to give us a little level of protection if ever something falls. This might give it another angle to fall onto besides all of this shit that's going to be there. We don't want a PC to fall, right? On the ground or from our apartment. So if you live in an apartment, you have a girlfriend and you game a lot, or you stream and she's... Guys, we know when a girlfriend doesn't like us when we do that, right? We like the types of women that don't like the activities that we do, whatever it is. But you don't want a girlfriend that pitch out your computer from an apartment that's real high. Like a house, maybe it can survive, but in an apartment, 3 floors and up, your computer's dead, boys. So watch your girlfriends, watch your PC. So I know you guys ain't gonna throw your PC out the window unless you super rage. But I don't think you super rage. So I think we're good. Okay, sorry, I couldn't see here. I had this light in my head. Yeah, Galaxy, and also, you're here, Galaxy, okay? You got the Y60 case earlier this year. Yeah, I looked at the Y60. What company is that again? Is that, hold on, Y60, that's not Asus, man. Is that MSI, I think? Okay, so while you answer that, I was talking to my dad, and my dad said me, I told him how much it was, and I said, no problem, I'm going to get that because I got the TV to sell. I have all the things that are on the table here to sell in the background. So I was going to start the sale for the graphics card. Now that I got the graphics card, I was going to go for the Windows. All right, so I got the graphics card yesterday, stress tested it, and he just sent me $250. He said here, he was hospitalized a bit, and since he was hospitalized, he saved a lot of money. And he said he had a bit of money, whatever. Maybe he got some taxes. He lives in a different place than me, so I don't know. Hi, there you go. There you go. And you made sure to write it in capital the way that it's supposed to, so I'm getting the feeling that you're really respecting it. I just love companies that have been doing it for a little while and that offer us some great products at a great price. I love that. So I went on the official Microsoft website, and I got myself a USB Windows 11. It costs like more than $200, guys, Canadian. But I didn't want to take the chance to buy it on Amazon, whatever the seller, or, there's only a couple places like is it Future Shop or Best Buy? Best Buy, they're an official reseller of officially licensed, because there are a lot of places on Amazon. It looks like that when they got a problem, either the key is not good anymore or the product is not supported, because it's like a basic Windows, but that's not officially licensed, so it doesn't give you access, and you don't get any support. Okay, a massive, yeah, and this is what I like also. Let me show, I was going to turn it around, guys, to show you the back, so this is a perfect time. I just want to make sure I got a good grip here. All right, let's go like this, and like this one corner. Oh, shit. Bring it back, y'all. All right, so in the Langley PC, we got the power supply in the back here. All right, that is placed, instead of being laid on the bottom, it's like that, and the fan goes out on the other side. Plus, on the mesh panel that goes in the back, which is right here. All right, on the mesh panel that goes in the back, both sides where the fans are, see, I cleaned it, but not that well. All right, so both sides that are here have open grills. All right, because they know that the back here is going to be used mostly either to intake, well, it's going to either intake or outtake. But this one here, they absolutely need it for the power supplies the way that it's built. Plus, look at this, guys. Little window. Plus, you get this here, extra. If you have a hard disk drive, which I will not be putting in this, so I don't need it. let's place it over here, close to the tattoo equipment, maybe. Yeah, make that shine with the colors here. Let's put the tattoo stuff here. And I can have my Langley drive right there for you guys for right now, because we're not needing that. So yeah, I have not. Look at the mess of the fans and the, you know, it's just a complete mess. Like I got this here, all right, this thing that they're all plugged into. They're all plugged into. But I got this huge question, man, is where to plug exactly everything on the freaking motherboard. Like my PSU fans, that's cool, but anyways, so I'm really, that's why during this episode, guys, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. So let me start by unplugging all of this. Come on, buddy. All right. Oh, the power is really good on that one. So this is a controller for lights, guys. So you use this and probably, you know, its interface to control all of your fans. And me, I just want the fans to run one color, and it's going to be red. So I just need to program it to red. Not anything flashing, anything like that. So we're going to need this. Why? Because we're going to be still installing other fans. So let's put this here. And I don't want any wires on the floor. So let's, or close to the floor, because cats love wires, guys. And I don't want any cat to use any wire. So you guys get to see the back. That's kind of cool, right? And you got this little place here that's dedicated for cables. This is probably for drives. This is for like power, F panel. What the fuck is F panel, man? Front panel. Oh yeah! All right. Grinder's not that dumb. We're gonna have some fun. You can laugh at me, because you will see we're number one. We're number one. It's not just me, my friends. Can't you see? Can't you see? You're really friends to me. We're gonna see our destiny one day at a time. You know that you are mine, new friends below. Hope you like my little tune. I won't make one tomorrow afternoon. All right. You got the red case. Oh, that's the thing. Yours ain't fitting. Is it fitting now, though? That's the thing. I think so. I have a massive PSU that doesn't fit in a normal case. Your PSU is double the size of yours. Power supply? I got 1,200 watts on that, buddy. I don't know. Is it bigger? Is it bigger? This is gold. This is gold plus 80 gold, 80 plus gold. 1,200 watts. ATX 3.1. I think the only thing that's missing on there is like a screen. That would be kind of cool. But also, guys, if you don't like the color of your case, this is metal, guys. Don't be afraid to paint shit, man. So before you install everything, you take away all of the panels that you need to. All right? And you take away parts that you want to leave black, stuff like that, so you can mix and match. So everything that's removable, you remove it, but everything that stays there stays red. And then every accessory that goes over it, you can leave it black, something like that. So don't be afraid to paint your cases, guys. It's going to cost you 2 cans of whatever color. Like if it's one color, it's going to be 1 can, because you don't overspray it. You're just going to be like, psh, 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 like somewhere outside, close to a tree. Oh, 1,600. Okay, so right now I have the 69, okay, the RX 6900 XT overclock. First of all, I don't even know if it's going to fit. And I can't see a measuring tape. I like to measure shit. Anyways, so hopefully it's going to fit. Hopefully it's going to fit. And I think so. I think so. This is one of the most modern cases. Plus inside here, you guys can probably see up there. But here there's this sort of rubber where all of the cables go in. So let me, I don't want to take this. Can I take this panel off, guys, for you? No, I don't think so. That would be a bit too much. All right, so let me turn it around for you. What? Yeah, because the table is not secure, guys. Table is not secure. So with the table, we can go up a bit there, not there. So we can do this here. All right, all right, all right. And I can turn computer here. And let's say we angle it on this one. Up to there. I really want you guys to see a little bit more here. How about we do kind of like this? I gotta make sure to keep it on the table, right? But I want you guys to see me. Someone, please. A girl, preferably, but you know, am I picky? You guys don't know. Anyways, for 75, we're cheap. Okay, so the graphics card, guys, I said that it was Vexy and everybody. I said that the graphics card was RX 6900 XT, which is pretty freaking good. Normally, Canadian sells between 1,100 to 1,400 Canadian on Amazon. And the guy was selling it at first for $1,000, which is a reasonable price. No one took it. He brought it down to 900. No one wanted it. He brought it down to 875. And I was looking at it before, and I was like, damn, that's a good price, man. Holy shit. And I gave him a message, and he says, listen, if you can take it, listen, I'm going to give you a good price so that he can get out of here. The guy bought a new graphics card. We have a friend in common. All right, and that guy is a great friend and a very honest and a good person. Good person. And we talked a bit about him, you know, so he did know him. And then since I got to talk to him, I got to know that he was a good person. I did not transfer any money until he got here. I got to talking to him. We got to plug things. And there you go. But I got it for $500. Basically, that's like a $700 to $900 rebate that I saved. I thought that it would take me 4 months. Plus, my dad gave me some money gave me a gift for Windows, right? So I'm taking the wires here that are on this side. On this side here, I'm taking the wires out here. Yeah. Oh, see, I can take this off. There you go, man. Look at that. The thing in the middle, I could just take it off. So that you do all your wires. And I'm sure that like right now, it doesn't add any security, but when it's locked in, if something happens, this provides an extra layer of protection in case of emergency. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm hooked in Langley. Maybe you guys, you like height. That might be good. I don't know. I have never tried it, and I will not give my opinions on something I haven't tried. Just like I can't give your opinions on being gay. I can't share my thoughts. Does it hurt? I don't know. Anyways, we're going to switch to another subject, guys. I'm going to be taking away fan by fan, and I'm going to need to place them back in their boxes because that's going back for sale. So we got all these fans. Plus here, guys, I got two 140 millimeters. Now here, either I have 3 or I can place 2. Right, I can place 2. I can place them either like what would be better to like something really large to push shit out? Oh no, I won't be able to do that. Never mind. So even here in the back, guys, this here does not fit, man. It's just a bit too big. It's just a bit too big, guys. I don't know if you've ever heard that before. It's just a bit too big. But I don't know why, man. I don't know why. Like in the back of the case here, they only support 120 watt. But this one here is the one that, you know, if there's only one, you make space for it to be bigger. So I might have to custom build that one. And I was thinking of just placing it on the exterior. If I place it on the exterior, I think that'll work. And I can maybe place a smaller one here and a bigger one in back. I don't know. We're going to see. So this is for the 120s that are here. So let's place that. Let's place that in the back here. All right, so we got the fan there. With the boxes. All right, let's put the boxes here. So we got. Let's let you guys see what the product is. There you go. And then we got these ones here. which will be the ones that I'm going to be taking out. I'm supposed to have way more boxes than that, man. But yeah, we're going to be keeping a lot that are in here. Now, I did buy a lot, guys, and the thing I got caught with the reverse and all that, the names. So I was able to put 2 here. Right here, baby. Right here. The thing is that the new ones that I have, this LED that's going to light up, it does the whole thing, but these ones here do not. But instead, usually you have one here and one here when it comes delivered. However, I created an open space here. I can place another fan if I want here. And this one's pushing out. All right, so it's grabbing air from here and pushing out. So I need another fan. This one here is pushing also that way. I could also. But no, I'm creating a current here. All right, so everything's coming in here. All right, from the bottom and from the top here. Or maybe I should, oh no, never mind. And everything's going to be, all the heat and all that's going to provide, which is, should be cool because of those fans, is going to be evacuated here. So hopefully that makes sense. All right, sorry. Let me read here. I should have this in my hand the whole time, right? Just like the streamers do. Sorry, that's such a good price. Stream Elements, okay. Out of the blue, I decided to show a friend Clash Royale vid I made. They told me to post it, so I did not. Thinking anything of it. Editing was great. I went to sleep and woke up with 19,000. GG's. We're up. 125 people are dropping in to see the stream, but only 8 people have liked, which is okay. I'll take it. And we got 2 people that subscribe. So thank you very much for subscribing and being part of the family. Hopefully you like what's going on here. All right. Hopefully you do. Not change the world doing anything new. Why? Because I can't do it by myself. We got to do it everybody. All right, guys. So I'd like to talk a little bit more, about a lot of stuff that's going on in the world. If you guys don't know, Vexy has a really popular video out right now. You can check Vexy. He's making comments right now on stream. You can please go and watch his video and make it pop even more. I prefer that you guys leave my stream if you have to. Please don't, but if you have to, leave the stream here. Go watch Vexy's stuff and make it even more popular, all right? I'm going to go watch it right when stream is going to be done. So, do I take a normal? This is normal and it's magnetized. So it's very important to have like a not super magnetized, guys, all right, but just a little bit so that you don't lose any screws. Wait, with a video that has 19,000 views, you can get a PC? A free PC? Oh, that's cool, man. Take it. Whatever, if there's something wrong with it, or if it's just the base, as you can see, you can work piece by piece on it. Back in the day, guys, we used to work on cars and bikes and shit like that, but when we were younger, but people don't do that anymore. What do we customize? We customize our PCs. So you're going to get a free PC. Congratulations. Make sure everything is working. If not, you can always ask us if you don't know. If you do know, GG's. Well, Vexy, just like what's happening. Hold on. I gotta let you know that sometimes big moments happen, but you gotta remember to be centered. All right, and whatever you do, keep your values. If you're gonna become a Clash YouTuber, thank you very much. Not thank you. Congratulations. And you say to the person that gave you the PC, thank you very much, because I saw your comment while I was talking. But yeah, stay humble, all right, and stay laughable. And just like I think that people are like right now, I'm talking a lot, all right, because that's all we're doing, all right. But when I game, you guys know people that are part of the channel that come and subscribe and see my live streams, guys. I love the game. I get locked into the zone a lot. All right, I don't always read the comments while I'm playing. Why? Because I'm locked in the zone, right? Not that I never forget, it's just that I'm locked in the zone and it's maybe not the moment. Or, it's pretty slow and I don't see that someone just made a new comment. Or maybe I'm drinking. But I think people are getting pretty tired of that fake hype. That fake hype. Like, honestly, I see people that things are happening during the game, and it's like, so what? You play the game so much, or you play games so much that moments like that happen so much. It is actually a victory that's worth jumping out of your chair for and acting all immature and humping a pillow and shit like that. Fuck no. Like, honestly, as a gamer, as a YouTuber, as a whatever gamer that's on YouTube, I think YouTube is a very respectable platform where honestly, honesty really counts because the platform is so big that we need honesty and people that are genuine in there. And I always tell people, give your 10%, give 10% more of your personality so that people really can know that you shine, but don't give 100%, you know? What do you mean? What do you mean, can you get? Kumari, what do you mean, can you get? You can always get a PC if you want. Let me know what's your situation. Just let me know what's your situation. I do have a PC here. Sorry if I didn't read that, man. I got a lot of reading up here. I wasn't even trying, yet it did. Well, gummy. Okay, so that's a word. Rethinking your life. Continue thinking where you're going. This is just a plus to it. You got to continue your path, continue your mindset, continue your energy. You never want to have the feeling that you've made it. All right? I just because I know from the start, Galaxy, that you've been popping off. I see your interactions with your community, and I'm very proud of you. I'll never take anything away from you. Why? Because I find you real genuine and very good, like a very good person. And I always knew that you were gonna pop off. All right. Some people say I am, but we're gonna see. But you're doing it right now. All right. Congratulations. I'm really proud for you. And hopefully the people in here also are. Having a video that goes, let's say, viral is a treasured moment. All right, so I haven't taken off any of the plastics, so that's good. So that's one here. Let's put this to the side. All the cables to the side. Yeah, that's one thing that really scares me, man, is that if you become someone, because I hate money, guys. I hate money. I hate that people have money, use their money as power. Money is not power. Information is power. A gun is not power. A pen is more powerful than a sword. You got to remember that. So the words that you say can have a lot more impact. All right, so let's read this up. You need to buy one, sell for better one. Actually, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, Kumari. We like that sort of stuff here. We like that sort of stuff. Don't worry. Come on, it's a chill night, and I hope that it's going to be like really relaxed. But how can you be relaxed with friends if you can't joke around? So definitely, you can joke around. The only thing is, be respectful. All right, to the person that lives beside you, knowing that he's totally different from you. And you gotta applaud that. You gotta applaud that, guys. Why? Because do you really want everybody to be just like you? The world would be freaking boring. We need those, maybe not oppositions, but we need different ways of thinking than ourselves. I need to be different from you. You need to be different from me, and I'm thankful for that. So if you have that kind of mindset in here, and you want to help me, oh man, I'm so proud of your progress, Galaxy. And look at this, my theory here with the asteroid coming in here, no one has disproven it yet, and that's what really is freaking me out, is that I'm afraid of popping off. I'd like to get to Joe Rogan one day, but I'm afraid of getting there. There's a lot of things inside that are holding me back, and building this is a start to a great new adventure, because besides the table there were things for sale. My whole place here, you guys see the background? I'm going to be writing the name of my dad since he helped me out with the I'm going to be placing it like at 3 or 4 places. Uh, but yeah, man, this is the start to a new beginning. This is all transformed into a studio. You guys are going to see the background a lot better. So let's place his name right here where $250. It's worth way more than all these squares I'm writing, guys. It's worth a lot more, man. All right. So the plan is, everybody, is that everybody that helps me out with a donation, I write your name on the wall here. And do I have somebody else to write? Do I have somebody else? No, I wrote him. El Bori's right here. El Bori's right here. And El Bori's on the same page as my dad. There you go. And who else? Dan Gee, here he's alone. And where else did I do? Here he's alone also. So one day is not one day, but right now, everybody that helps me out with a donation, I put your name on the design in the back here. You get your little triangle, buddy. There's a lot of triangles, so one day when that's going to be all done for, I'm going to be able to give those to you guys. Just do a random, well, people that enter. I don't want to give it to people that don't want it or that don't even know, you know, and it takes like a year to find out who it is. No. As soon as it's all done, I'm going to be, you know, either giving it off or auctioning off. You guys are going to have to tell me what to do with it. Kumari, you want to get a free PC? Joe Rogan, not Rogan. So first of all, Kumari, to get a free PC, you have to have a great personality. If you want to have gifts, you don't have to ask for them, but there's ways to get them. There's ways to get them, man. I swear, there's ways to get what you want. There are ways to get some free PCs. Vexy, let's go.
Vexy has just tipped $20 through Super Chat. On the board.
What? I just heard something talking. Was that my watch? Or was that? Oh, wait, I need to use my headphones too, guys. Let's go. 20. We're placing it twice, all right? Is there any place in particular? Do you want your own square? Or do you want to share with someone? Do you want your own square or share with someone? I'll be able to let you know where it is. I'm placing 2 of it up there, man. Alaska, yeah, this is the build of my new PC. Like I said, man, there's a lot of changes going on here. My name is Grinder. The name of the channel is The Unforgiven. Because there's a lot of people that song really touched. Why? Because it resembles a lot of our personalities, which we should not be, right? It's just we assemble here, but we talk about the darkness to put a little light in it, all right? You know, to help with the fight. So this is a new computer, and yeah, there's going to be a new format. A lot of y'all think that I'm a good podcaster. Of course, the microphone is far. I do have to speak out a little bit. But everything here is changing. It's coming like I wanted into a studio. So you guys are going to be seeing the full background here. TV, I need to sell again, a little smaller one, or just bring it down a notch. I don't know. But it looks too big. It takes too much of the squares that are on the side there. So it makes the TV look big and the background look small. I want the TV to look normal and the background to look normal. So the TV's up for sale. What do you mean, can I have at Vexy on there? What do you mean, Alaska? You say that every time I join. Okay, yeah, definitely now. Why? Because of the rebranding, and I don't know if anybody knows. So, Vexy, where would you like it? You can't see. Okay, give me a second here. Let me reorient this camera here. I just got a message. I don't know what that was. Let me reorient here. Right? Let me hold it like that, all right? It's going to be hard, man. It's going to be hard. What do you mean, John Hancock? I don't know. I think I know who John Hancock. It's a guy he's famous for his signature, right? Like that means write. You know, no, I'm not writing my own name, man. I'm writing your name on there. I'm writing your name on there. There's names on there that people that I don't talk anymore, but I am honoring their word, right? There's still, man, there's a couple. Scoobs is not coming in anymore. If you guys know Scoobs, he's not coming in anymore, but he's still on the wall, guys. He's still on the wall. Or you don't want any proof. Oh, I think it's because you don't want any proof of it. All right, let me see. Even in Warzone, yeah, Alaska. Since right now I'm on a vertical live stream, we have 134 people that are coming in, so I want them to know who I am. Someone just subscribed again. We gained, I think, 3 subscribers. Yeah, we gained 4 subscribers. We gained 4 subscribers, man. Okay, so Vexy, I'm giving you 2 big stars. 2 big stars. Yeah, 2 big stars. Because it's, to be fair, I don't want to put it too high. And if someone wants to do a lot, I go by share of 10. All right? I think that's fair, so that gives you 2 right now. And I'm gonna give it to a big place where it should show with the angles of the angles of the camera that you're gonna be able to see. I think is over here. So, but I need a big one. This is the angle of the light, like right here. This one shows, but it's not a big one. Right here. That's a big one. No, but you're not alone. So this one here is nicer. Just so I want to make sure. VEXI. I just got mixed up. VEXY. What the fuck? Tried to make it as big as possible. It's not well written. I just want you guys to have, like, you're going to be able to see it maybe when the camera is going to be there, all right? And maybe with a better camera. I want to give you your own spot too. And it's probably far. This one here is closer, but it's getting, okay, so we would need, right here. That's right there, man. Thank you, man. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's another thing, man. I forgot. Frick, man. Plus, man, I really feel like I want to smoke. There you go. Oh, man. Thank you very much, man. Let's go. Too bad there's not a freaking leaderboard, man. Engage with my audience. New members only live stream? No. Start a poll? No. This is love. This is add emotes. Okay. All right. Let's go. I'm clipping that. I'm not clipping that. I am pinning that. Vexy's on top of the Dono leaderboard with balls of steel. Thanks, bro, a lot. Now let's see who wants to win more. The competition is engaged, everybody. So you know what to do. thank you. Yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to thank Vexy because he knows what to do, or his wallet has like this big. Your wallet must have some huge pubic hair because you got a lot of balls in your wallet too. Let's go. Sometimes I don't get nothing, guys. Sometimes I get a member. Sometimes I get $5. It's super rare. I get $20 and stuff like that. But as a creator, you got to know that it's a huge form of support. Every penny, man. Every penny, man. First of all, because it accumulates, haha. But just as a form of support. And if you're a part of YouTube and you start to get monetized, they only pay you after $100, right? So last month I was at 87, so I didn't get anything. But this month I'm going to be able to get something. So I'm going to get like $100 from you guys. $100 is $100. Yeah, that's what I do per month, guys. That's what I do per month. Because I'm not just preying on that, man. So why is that still buy on Super Chat? No, I don't want that. Why is it still down there, the $20? That's cool, man. All right, so.
Vexy has just tipped $20 through Super Chat. Happy birthday.
Oh, you wanted some big reactions? Let's fucking go. 2 more, baby. I'm giving you yours right now. And after that, we're starting a song. Well, right now, man. Fuck that. We're going on the song right now. I need to hear this shit, man. I love this song. I love this song. This one's for you, buddy. It starts off strong, just like you are. And after that, a sweet, sweet, sweet melody, man. Let's go. You see that? You see that? Holy shit. I need to put the headphones on. I love this song. I love you, man. Oh, you guys are like the people of my family that trust in me, man. Yes! Let's go, everybody! Thank you, Maxie! Wow! I never knew that this would happen tonight, man. I never thought that. Let's go! All right, giving you right here. And, all right, these are all taken right here, Vexy. Wait. Yeah, Vexy. Pat. Here I am. Here I am. You're already there. You are. Here I am. There you go. So you're going over here, buddy. New square. Right here. Nice. Let's go. I never thought that would be possible, guys. But keep your money. Thank you very much, man. Thanks, but keep your money. Money's important. Keep that, man. I'm good, man. I got some hot dogs. Did I buy anything else to eat? Anyway, I bought some dog food for Shooter. Oh, what the fuck? Just to give it to you Couple mod high fives, I think. Oh, let's go. You got the little devil. Just to let you know, month number 2, it's about just Shooter. It looks like a teddy bear, but it's actually Shooter. Let's go, member. Wait, I need to like that. It's got a 5 donated member. You're going on it again, buddy. You're going on it again. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna hear it like it's gonna. Oh! I knew it this time. You're going in again. Hello, my friend. Stop it. Stop. New square. Very much, man. Wait. Hold on. You can't hear the song. 13 memberships. No. Game tone 13. Oh, my heart, man. Okay, you can't hear the song. That's great because I heard it and I get to hear it again. Well, it's not great. Okay, I need this one here. There you go, man. We got the song. Hey, merci, man. Merci beaucoup, mon ami, mon frère. That means bro, my brother. Thank you for being here, for believing, for donating, but most of all, for supporting me, man. You know that how that makes a guy feel? Man, just let me know anything you got going, man. Let me support you like you guys. Let me know what you guys are doing. Let me build this PC. But I need to roll a joint, man. And, I thought I'd be way past that. I don't want you guys to see, so I'll be placing this on the side, alright? I need my grinder. I love this song. You hear the song, mother schnuckers? I'll be able to do it in back here. You're right, yeah. Oh, pardon me. The thing is that I want to drink my beer, but I want to take a big, man, and then take a big gulp and then exhale my puff. I can't wait to do that. I love this song. This is an actual band on Spotify, guys. So, I don't know if I should turn monetization off. No, super chats will not go to them, I think. I can hope not. Let me turn the monetization off. All right. I don't know if YouTube's gonna share. That's the thing. That's the thing also is that Twitch, their platform is way better for interactivity for you guys. And also on the part of the streamer, here it's a lot basic, so sorry for those emojis. I got a couple, but I ain't the prince of emojis, you know? still no body. Let it run. We're gonna get our windows an official key, which is fucking by my dad, man. Oh, I'm looking at the wall. You just changed it. My dad and you have changed the perspective of the wall today. On my point of view, it's totally changed. Let's go. Stop it, man. All right, stop it. Especially if you're drinking or you're consuming something. If you're not straight, stop donating and stop right now. I know how you can go when we drink. I don't want anybody to regret. Money is money, man, all right? I thank you very much. Well, we're good, man. We're good. I don't need anything. When I need something, I know where to get it now. This was my ultimate goal. I achieved my ultimate goal. Look, okay, we're going to have commercials here. Ranch dressing? No, ranch. All right, to work in a garage, if you guys like to work as a mechanic, it's pays a lot, man. And it's a cool trade. I did a mechanics class also, not to be a mechanic, but to know how mechanics work.
Derrière chaque,
C'est grand sans des enfants.
un courtier a géré la vente de la maison familiale et a soutenu ses clients lors de cette transition au domaine
Et qu'on n'aurait pas réussi tout seul.
I'm giving you another square for that one, all right?
immobilier travaille pour vous.
You're just helping me, like,
On jette pas de l'huile sur le feu.
I
On
know
jette
this
pas
is
le
gonna
bébé
take
avec l'eau du
time, but
bain.
it changed it up so
On jette pas son
much
vieux
visually.
frigo.
I know
On
this is
le
gonna
recycle.
motivate me, man.
Jette un coup d'œil sur gorecycle.com
Okay,
pour découvrir
I know
toutes
it's
nos
gonna
solutions.
motivate
À
you
Go,
guys. I
recycle
freaking
ton
hope.
frigo.
Man, what's in my feet here? Freaking cable, man. Freaking cable, man. Which one is gonna give us a good angle here? I want to give you a big one. With that angle there. Oh wait, there's a great angle of light that is right here. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna give you your own square. There, I wrote it. It takes up the whole one, so you might be able to see that one in the reflection once I got my regular. My camera wouldn't set up really regular. Thank you, my friend. I know money is money, but it's your life, man. Now those are loaves of bread, pancake mix, milk, butter. That's what money is for. So that's what money is for. Also for shit like this, but I don't need any shit, guys. I'm good. I'm good. I swear to God, I'm good. All right. I got lots of tobacco. I got lots of weed. What? Yeah. That's it. Okay, I just want to see if I talk like this. How is this good? Oh shit. Okay. Let's not place this close to. No, place it right here. There you go. I don't want to place it close to the PC. Yeah, let me see what it looks like on the TV. Why is it still super high, man? Oh, there you go. Seems like there's a huge lag, man. Why is it still super high, man? Oh, there you go. There's a big lag. Seems like there's a huge lag, man. It's a big lag. Test 1, 2. Test 3, 4. All right, all right. I think we're good. Let me know if there's something wrong with the volume, guys, because my microphone here, I could take it off of the stand. I'd have to unplug it, replug it. Okay, give me a second here. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Give me a second. Test 1, 2. All right, this should be better. Oh, the cat can't play with that. Come on, don't play with that cat. Testing 5, 6. Oh, that was way too close, man. Testing 7, 8. Testing 5, 6. Oh, that was way too close, man. Testing 7, 8. Maybe if I would do something like this. 5, 6. All right, I know where I'm gonna place it. There you go. Yes, I'm gonna need the pen. Looks like I didn't. I proposed it, but I never thought that I'd have to use the pen tonight, especially not like that. Holy schnoot, man. Holy schnoot is a good thing. Holy schnoot is a good thing, all right? See there, cat, don't play here. I think the music needs to go a little bit higher compared to my voice. Oh shit, that's the grinder. Holy schnoot is a good thing. Holy schnoot is a good thing, right? See there, cat, don't play here. Yeah, let me read the comments. I just saw them pop up here. I think the music needs to go a little bit higher compared to my No, this is, I can't even say what it is. I can't even say what it is. I can say, that I got weed here, but the other thing that you smoke that comes in a tube with a filter on it, I think just even mentioning it can get me in trouble. Oh, look at my hair, man. This is my conditioner. It makes just my... It just makes it all go poof, man. I like it when it goes poof, but not like, I just want it like bang out of everywhere, out of my hat, like an afro, but I don't have an afro-ish hair, or curly hair, or anything like that. It's straight, and I'm getting bald here, but I'm not like KSI, so I'm feeling good, and I'm 46 too. I don't know if you guys just saw the cat just jumped here on my leg, but the cat will jump on my leg here and take my skin as material to jump on me. And just to let you know, guys, it's on both legs. You guys see the tattoo here? Oh, I can't show too much here, but it's a tattoo of a lady, yeah, with curves. A lady with curves. Wow. I find women with curves, not BBW, but just chubby with normal curves is just fucking fantastic. Or muscly curves, not too bulky, but I love that. All right, so we're gonna get rolling here. Rolling, you know what I mean? Rolling. Rolling. I mean action. I mean, what? What was that? Sorry, Vexy, you're on top of the dono list for 20. Wait. Are we just at 20? Hold on. So, oh man, I don't know how much those donated memberships. But thank you very much, man. Fuck. Plus, Zexi's at 20, 40, 50, 60. Let's put it at $60.
Les matins ressemblent parfois à un marathon, mais c'est toujours gagnant de faire le plein chez Irving. Pour une durée limitée, faites le plein et obtenez le double des récompenses lorsque vous passez votre carte récompense Irving. Quand vous atteignez 150 litres d'essence, vous profitez d'un rabais de 6 sous le litre. Rendez-vous chez Irving pour vous aider à réussir votre marathon du matin avec un café supplémentaire ou deux. Des conditions s'appliquent. Obtenez les détails à irvingoil.com/double.
Le menu pomme est de retour chez Déjeuner Express. Découvrez nos 5 assiettes dévoulantes pommes. 11 emplacements dont Saint-Jérôme, Saint-Janvier-Mirabel, La Chute, Saint-Constant, Pointe-aux-Trembles, Dorval, Saint-Eustache, Trois-Rivières, Saint-Lin, Laurentide et même
All right,
Terrebonne.
so we're going to take that and we're going to replace pinned message. There you go. I know it might not be the amount, all right? I don't know, but I place you on top of the leaderboards here.
Personalized advice, treats, toys, hygiene products.
All right, I place you on top of the leaderboard here with an approximate amount. I don't think anybody's going to be able to beat that, honestly, and I don't want anybody to beat that unless you're a freaking millionaire and you got money to pitch out the freaking windows, then okay. But besides that, like before I used to ask, like if you're a millionaire and you want to donate to me, donate me money for a new computer. But I got my new computer, guys. I was able to build it myself with your guys' help also. Audric that came in one night, he came in with two $100 donations. So $100, pap. And like he did with the 20s, he did that with 100. But that paid for the case, man. That paid for the case. So throughout my adventure, and you guys helped me so that I can put money towards good components, man. Not the cheap ones. Like I got an MSI motherboard. My processor is a Ryzen 7 9700X. Part of the new generation. So my motherboard is part of the new generation. I can change the chip in there to anything I want in the future. Gen 5 M.2 memory, which I do have.
Vexy has just tipped $10 through Super Chat. I'm not a millionaire.
Okay, I'm gonna have to write a message again, man. Okay, I'm gonna write your name on the board here. All right, once again. Oh, and I didn't write your name correctly. Shit. You're coming in with Damien right here. Okay, you're not a millionaire, but I sincerely ask, this has happened before when people donate like that, and I really feel, I want to tell you that me on my part, I would feel really bad if I know that you were drinking right now. If you're drinking right now, let's just fucking drink, man. Let's just fucking drink, because that's the thing, man, all right? Just like when you go to the casino, you go there straight, you don't go there drunk, guys. There's a reason for that, you know? Because you tend to spend a little bit more, and I don't want you guys to spend under the influence. If it's your mom that's influencing you, that's a different thing, you know? I'm not saying that you live with your mom. Anybody can have the mom that they talk to wherever they live. All right, so we're going to continue this. Wait, I wanted to roll, man. I wanted to be able to write. I wanted to be able to write your name correctly and to write what just happened here. I'm searching for my weed. Where the frick is my weed? Cat, did you take my weed? Here's my grinder. I'm gonna need that. Where's my freaking weed, man? Oh, here it is. Here it is. So I want to be smoking while I write that message to correct your name and to correct the amount because we're at $70. $70. $70. Going once. Going twice. No, see for tonight. Oh, no one's going to come close. No one's going to be tight. Oh, no. Oh, no. No one has balls like you. Like I said, man, it looks like your wallet has a bit of testosterone in it, man. Is it growing any pubic hair? Holy shit, what's going on down there? We're doing fine, Grinder, don't you worry. I'm worrying, guys, because honestly, like, okay, there are people that are in the same situation than I that are doing better. Some people are doing worse. Oh shit, there's a lot of weed in here already. Well, let's just put a little bit more. There's still room in the. I'm gonna. Okay, there was already some in the grinder, and the dose that I just put, I'm gonna put it all. I'm gonna put it all. Sacrament.
Vexy has just tipped $20 through Super Chat. I'm at $70.
Okay, I can write your name. I'm just figuring out where I can write your name. And listen, I want to be more impacted, but right now with my meds and with just a bit of this, and I'm going to be smoking, I'm going to have to recalculate everything, man. Plus, there's amounts that I don't know. So, but thanks for giving that to other members, man. That is, like, I know I got donated to a channel once, and it gave me, that's what I should do, man. I should do videos for members only. To thank you. I guess you calculated.
Vexy has just tipped $10 through Super Chat. Let's make it an even number.
Let's go. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. Kitty cat ran away. Let's go. I guess the cat saw a snake that was wiggling around in back of a bush somewhere. He's like, I'm feeling a big snake that's wiggling around, or someone has a hose that's close, man. I just feel it, so the guy went running away. Man, I'm double dosing this shit. Double dosing this shit. I gotta drop those hearts. A little heart. And a like. There you go. A heart and a like. No one has balls like Vexy. He has so much balls that his titanium wallet right now is producing the testosterone at a whole different level, guys. No one can actually beat that. No one can actually beat that. He's not a millionaire like he says, but only a millionaire or maybe even a billionaire can actually match all of that. I'm not clapping. I'm just trying to get all this schmut out of my grinder. It's not shit. Don't worry. It's still good. It's very, 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 very good. And guys, this is an organic hemp grinder. All right, which I got, and I've never gotten a grinder. First of all, if you get pieces of your grinder, it's not like a plastic grinder or glass grinder. Well, glass ain't that bad, but a metal grinder. You never know what kind of metal, what kind of adhesives could be, or what type of chemicals could be on that grinder when you use it. Did you guys ever clean your grinder before, like you buy it at the store? Did you guys ever clean it before you got home with intense chemicals? No. So it just proves my point. All right. So this is hemp. If there's ever any shavings, anything like that, it is hemp. It's basically male weed, man. But the thing is that it leaves my weed so fluffy. It leaves it so fluffy. It's just perfect to roll. Even there, I double dosed it, man. There was already some weed in there, and I put another big dose in there. And that's what I'm going to be rolling. I have papers that are 1 1/4. I'm going to have to stick 2 together, which I like to do. I like them real fat, or should I make it long? Yeah, let's make it long. Let's make it long. Long and fat. Just like me, just like a lot of people. Sorry. I'm not fat, but there is something that's long and pretty proportionate. I am 6 foot, man. Just a perfect height. Anyways, hey, kitty cat, don't go for the balls. Thank you. And my rolling tray is right here. I think the worst thing that can happen when you got a dog, guys, that's shedding like mine, a German Shepherd, is to drop your weed tray on the floor, man. I don't care if you just passed the vacuum. This is more like a summertime rug where everything like passes through it and there's no hair on there. But I'm sure that if I'd have to, oh shit, I didn't even do it correctly. Fuck it. if I'd have to pick up hair, all the weed here, there would be so much fucking dog hair. So that's one of the worst things. And the cat sort of jumped close to this. So let me restart it. I said that I wanted it long.
It's what your ears deserve.
Yeah, if you guys want to have Spotify ad-free, go for it. But if you're listening to my channel, I'm listening to Spotify with ads. So you're still going to get ads if you're on my channel and I'm using Spotify. Just to let you know how technology works. Well, maybe not how it works, but its limits. It would be cool, that you could be on my stream and have your music at the same time. Is there oh yeah, I guess we can do that nowadays. Of course, man. I was just joking, man. And I don't have to scream. The mic is right there, man. And the volume of the mic is at 100%. I don't know what I sound like. Vexy, you gotta beat who, man? You've beaten everybody tonight. Sorry, it's maybe something I said that you're commenting on, but you're the leader. No one can beat you, man. For tonight and for a while, man, I'll be thinking of you because I often, each time I pass, I can sort of see the names, but oftentimes I look at the names, like there's Scoobs in there that is not listening to the channel anymore. He's taking, the cat just saw the screws. Oh, the cat was playing with a bag of 4 screws. So the cat loves screws, and the cat may be changing the angle of a certain camera here also. So let me just see here. Yeah, the cat has been changing the angle of the chair here, I think. Are we good there? I can't see. I don't have my glasses. Yeah, alright. We're good like that. If you guys like the song and want to know which artist it is, just let me know and I'll let you know. It's on Spotify. Free songs that you can listen to. I think that if you get... Oh, man. I need to do 8 papers. Fuck, man. 2 1 1/4 papers was not enough. Like this ain't like the small papers for cigarettes. This is a bigger one, but fuck, man. Alright, so I already had 2 here and 2 there. How can we do that? Let's if you want to unstick a paper, you have to lick, like I stuck 2 together, but I lick the paper that's on top so that it liberates the glue. I don't want to lick the one on the bottom to liberate the glue. I want the one on top to liberate the glue so that it stays on the one on the bottom. Anyway, little trick here for you lads. So we need this one here like that. Fuck, it's an 8. It's a 4 big paper joint, guys. I won't be able to show it, but I'll be able to place it right in the background here, man. And smoke it off there. I'd like to keep it in my mouth, man, but I think that a lot of people don't like that when I smoke. Guys, I'd like to know your thoughts. If I smoke a joint, a big fat joint in front of you guys, will you guys leave? I wish that you don't, but if you will, I can not smoke. I can place it on the side, guys, all right? Because I do always get comments, you shouldn't smoke on stream. It's going to limit your visibility. People won't like it as much. Like it or not, guys, the stats do say it, that less people smoke than people that don't smoke. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not in the odds here. Just like if you don't like Trump and his party and you're in the opposition right now, well, the opposition is pretty low right now. Like, most of the people are voting for Trump, so I'm sort of having that feeling where I'm not with the majority of people on this. And if you guys do not want me to smoke it on live, make sure to let me know, or else I'm going to smoke the shit out of it. Yeah, I know it says CC is king. I know, that's why I said that I misspelled your name. So first reason to go back into change. Next, it's the amount. I think that we're at 80. When you said let's make it an even number, is that possible? 80? I never thought that I'd be so lucky. And guys, I've been praying every day, and I've been praying with you guys, and I've been praying to God, saying, God, I know that everybody asks you all the time for things, for help for that, and you have a lot, you have a big burden on your shoulders. So do I. but I will still want to say that I am there for you, God, if you need me. I'm not asking anything of you, but you can ask anything of me. Having that mindset and that openness, either be a prayer or a thought, that you're not there for yourselves, you're there to do something else. You know you got a cause, but you got to be positive on everything, because you don't know where your destiny might be. Oh, to give you an idea, I was walking back coming home, and these two gentlemen were talking outside, but they were talking outside when I was going to the grocery store and to the Tim Hortons, and they were there when I got back. And I heard this guy say, I want to get into podcasts and to talk to dads that has suffered this in this situation. I just stopped. There was some tables there, and I lit up a cigarette. These guys were smoking a cigarette outside. They were not done. They still had a lot to do. And they said, excuse me for interrupting. I'd like to say that I do podcasting. I am a father that has had a lot of problems with child situations, which are different. Not only that is that I have a great community. I have a lot of experience, a lot of material, and I also have a theory that's really important. And they basically said, oh, we only got no time to go down the time. They all went towards their car. I'm like, man, you want to start in the podcast and someone is telling you, I can do a podcast with you. I got the scoop of the century, and you're shutting me down. That's the thing that you got to watch out for, man. Is that I was there to help promote him and just be there to talk, so that he could have someone with experience, so that he could maybe have access to material he doesn't have now. Offer him a place to, let's say, a blue screen and a place to stream from. Anything, man. But this guy totally shut me down. So don't shut people down, because you never know where your destiny could be. All right, be good, be kind, and sometimes even, you know, if you're talking about something and somebody happens to pass by and say, hey, sorry for interrupting, I got something to offer you, I think you should just say, oh, thank you for apologizing. All right, we're going to continue this discussion. We've been talking a lot. Yes, what is it, buddy? That is super good, a person like that. But this guy, yeah, I'm not good at math, but you know, when I said let's make it a round number, I think it's because we were both assuming that you're at 80. Vexy, please, man, my mouth is already dry just before doing it, just before smoking it. If you drank tonight, my friend, please stop it, all right? And don't donate saying I'm still drinking, or don't try to undo like what I'm saying. You are the boss. You're the boss. You're not my boss, but you're the boss. You're the man tonight. So you're like you're at the top. I can see, we can see with our eyes that you're there, man. And don't worry, man. I've always considered you as a friend, and I saw like how much you're coming in here and how you like to talk. Galaxy also really, really likes you, respects you, and I think he was happy to see you. And Galaxy of Vibes got a video that went out that got thousands and thousands and thousands of views, guys. That's gonna change his life. Gonna have to put it at 82. Stop it, man. Please, man. I gotta do this against something hard. I gotta tap it down. There's too much air in here, but I don't want to lose any. And I don't want the tape to undo itself, so it's really, really, really delicate. If I swing it like that, it might actually all open up, but I need to make sure that everything is well compacted. So, Vexy, I'm gonna start by writing your name up there once again. I need to write it. All right, let's do an even 3, all right? It might be 3, 4, it might be 2. But let's put 3, it's right in the middle. I'll be giving you some new spots. Why did I do that? I'll be giving you some new spots also, all right? You're going to get the new pages. You're going to de-virginize them. You're going to pop their cherries. Yeah, you're going to pop the cherry of the triangles. You ever pop cherries of triangles before? Maybe. I don't know what you've done in your life. Let's go. Let's go write that. I mean, yeah, let's go. All right, so we got... I'm going to write it at the same place. Vexy, Vexy, Vexy. 3. Yeah, 3 here. Look at that.
Vexy has just tipped $20 through Super Chat. Maybe I was wrong now. Here's the even $102 tears of joy.
All right, so Vexy, yeah, bro. I sort of made an error there. Can't shit, man. I'm getting impacted here. Instead of making VXI on the last one, I made VXY, but I sort of made it crooked, so it looks like an error. And I said, something, bro. Yo, go, bro. Yo, go, bro. So I had the opportunity to write something else, but I just wrote your name on 3 of the same triangle. So basically, it's this triangle right here. So the triangle right up top here. So I wrote it on. Okay, so I wrote it here. It's already there, right here. So your name's already here. So I wrote it here, here, and here, but on the other side. So you got 3 triangles that you just popped the cherries, man. Hopefully you like the feeling of hey, the cat's after the camera, man. Hey, the lens protector is dangling off, and the cat is on the fucking chair. Hey, see? I'm not touching. That's the cat that's getting off. All right, let's go. Let me smoke this, and I'm going to be changing the message here, showing everybody that you're the true king coming in. The only way that someone's going to beat you if they come in with $100. Pa! And that's only happened once in my whole YouTube, let's say, career. Like, we have tendency to say that after 1,000, we become YouTubers. However, I think that getting to 1,000, this is a little cat. I think that when you get to 1,000, you don't become a YouTuber. You learn. That's when you've officially learned how to become a YouTuber. All right? You learn how. Now you just got to do it. And you got to do it more. YouTube, you get the people that pop off that make these great videos right at the start, but sometimes it's a learning process. But if you learn it, you'll get there. And I think that that's what YouTube does. Instead of bringing you their path, it will still bring you there if you put the hashtag time in. It's going to promote your channel like it should to the people that it should, and you're going to grow. But that's the thing, is that there's a lot of people on YouTube that they over-exaggerate their personalities, man, and that's something that I really hate. Hey, yeah, please, and Vexy, please make sure to go and support and watch Galaxy of the Vibes' latest video. Like, the best feeling that you can have as a content creator is when a video of yours finally blows up, like I've been talking about, right? And Galaxy's been here for, man, the freaking cat. Hey, get the freak out of there! All right, so I just put it somewhere else. So, yeah, Galaxy has been doing this for a while. Please make sure to go check out his video. I'll be doing that right after stream. Oh, I just lifted it like that, and the cat went like, uh-oh, and went off the top of the chair. I got the chair that I usually use right there. I put a tripod on and just angled it and angled the camera so that you guys get to see this beautiful view. And if you see it wobbling, I see it wobbling right now. Because the cat just ran away, all right? Just by looking at it like that. He's not throwing away. And I don't want him to do that. That's why I've been asking him to stop. Right now, we're more or less at 80. I think probably more. But I don't want to say to people exactly how much. I don't even want to see how much. It's none of my business, all right? But please stop. If someone comes in here, I want to beat that, okay? But for tonight, we're good. And yeah, that's the thing. Money is important. He's not throwing money out the window. He's showing definite support, all right? And I can definitely tell you, I got you, man. I can see what you're feeling right now for what I got going on for my channel. You support me in this. You know, I decided to do YouTube, like, not just gaming, sitting in front. Like, giving you guys more live content, more podcasts. You guys say that I'm good at that? Well, let's go, man. I got a lot of things on my chest, and that's why, you know, right now I'm stuck on saying thank you for that, but I think it's like a big focus right now. I think it's a support with some brews. Yeah, let's go.
Hi, you have a package for me? Name's
For the Black Ops 7 beta tomorrow. Okay, so where? Oh, because you bought the game. I have a suggestion for you. I was able to buy it at Walmart, all right? This controller is going to change my gaming forever. Forever. At $50. There's a lot of options at Walmart at $50. You got those big ones, but I got an Xbox Elite controller, man. I think I even sold it, man. I sold it. Why? Because it's too expensive to entertain. It costs you $75 just to have the joysticks replaced and all that. To keep a controller that's just getting more and more used. Instead, you get a $50 controller that works way better, man. Way better. I'll tell you which kind it is, all right? Just let me light this up, and then I'm going to write on chat, no one has more balls than Vexy. Okay, trying to make sure there's no errors this time. Yeah, there is one. There we go. No, wait. Yeah. It looks good. All right, look at this one. Look at this one. Replacement message. There you go. No one has the balls. So, what did I wanted to do something on the computer here. I needed to get up. I can't remember. Fuck that. We don't remember. We're going to go back. Do you notice that all I've done is take away one fan? Okay, the panels and one fan. That's all I've done. Maybe I should light this up. It's going to be much more fun. Let's go. This is a big one. This is all for you. Everybody that's supporting me, but Vexy, you're the one that challenged me. And if it would have been just you guys, I would have celebrated it. And it's, you know, a party, but you just brought it up a notch. Why? Because I don't know, man. You're just making me want to party even harder, harder. You know what I'm saying? And so you challenge your wallet, and I'm gonna challenge myself by smoking this big motherfucker for you. All right? Okay, how much? Should we go to 100 then? Should we go to 100? Let me know if we should go for 100. Okay, I said show all comments, so maybe I can't see it now because it shows and then it disappears. Let me go back. I can scroll up, but it won't scroll up the whole way. That's the problem, man. So we got 22, 32, 52, 62, 67. Let's put this 5 at 67, 87, 107. 127. Oh my god. Oh my god. 127. Okay, I'll do this at the computer. 127. Let's put it at 100, 100 and... Hey, I think I got it. Let me know. I think that this one's the one. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. I'm not good at math, but I know it's close to that. What are you doing to me, man? Okay, stop it, man. Stop it. Why? Because once I'm going to have to see. I'm honest, Vexy. I'm honest. Please. Thank you very much, but we can stop it now. Why is that... on the program that I'm on right now, since I'm on a medical, I'm allowed to make a certain amount of money, but I'm not allowed to make more than $250 a month. Now, there are some months that I made less. We could go over 250, but it's something that I have tendency not to do. But I won't be able to calculate for another 2 days. So in 2 days, I'll know if I'm turning the monetization, all that things off. You guys are going to stay members. It's just I'm not going to be accepting new ones. But you know, there was a month when I got the background here and the blue screen and a fucking large pizza. Out of 700, okay, my mic's right there, man. Out of 720 subscribers, I had 485 members. 720 subscribers and 485 members. That's how much you guys came in for my birthday. Like first year that I was monetized. So we were happy to finally get monetized because you guys, I was on Twitch before, and when you guys would come in as members, I felt bad because at the time, Twitch was taking 70% of your shit and giving me 30, and I felt bad for you guys just wasting money. That's wasted fucking money. Here's the contrary. On YouTube, takes 30, and I take 70%, to be honest with you guys, all right? So at least your money's going towards me. And yes, for 30%, I will give that to YouTube for giving me the chance to be on this platform and for giving me the chance to expose myself to the world, my personality, and to let you guys know also that I'm here and that I know that you guys are there. I know that you guys are there. I feel you, all right, every night. Thank you for that giving mood. Yeah, you're in a party mood. Well, let's party, all right? So right now we party. You got something today and I got something today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So know that I am side of your buddy here on the other side of the table, whatever, is like you're on the other side of the little table, all right? Where we're doing this together. I got both cameras set up where more or less your eyes would be. All right, so we're in this together. We're just buds, just chilling around. And, you know, right now there's 5 people. Well, there's 5 people around. We're just chilling around. And no one's passing money between each other unless we got debts. And we don't have any debts towards each other. Unless there's something I don't know. So we're just buds that are chilling, that are playing poker, stuff like that. Or maybe not cards because there's money involved. Maybe looking at porno. You know, there's a big porno there. Because usually we play the game and that's the center of attention. But, you know, so we're just here. And thank you very much. But, yeah. I really want to check out that, man. And okay, having one video at 18K, like, okay, first of all, when you did a video, what was your normal amount of views? Because I can't go and see right now and I don't know by heart. What was your normal amount of views? What did you get on that one? How many subscribers did you have before? And how many subscribers do you have now with that video that hit a lot of people? How many people did that video give you? Can you just give me an idea? Yeah. And also, how many subscribers do you are? For me, it's not important. Either you have 1 subscriber, you had 100,000. It's not what I'm about, man. And there are some people that have 400,000 and more on the channel. I don't have tendency to go look. It's just people when they show support and when they come in often. That's when I have a tendency to go see who you are. And YouTube is a great way If you have no videos, it means that you're not posting. I'll still subscribe to you, man. I'll still subscribe to you, but I just won't turn the bell on. All right? And I usually don't turn the bell on besides a couple of people, you know? Because honestly, guys, if you leave the bell on for a lot of content creators, your phone is going to be dinging all the time with shorts, videos, live streams, and also you get things late a lot. You get things freaking late. And honestly, I know that I can watch like a streamer a lot that plays a game. Unfortunately, you guys work hard, and I want to work hard. I want to work hard too, man. So instead of just watching and laying back and having fun, I'm trying to give all my energy, and I'm trying to be the one that's giving you that energy. That's the only work I can do for now, man. You want to know why? Because I'm not blessed. Let's see. My vehicle is starting to break down, which is my body, but the driver, which is my soul and my brain, is still good. But most of the jobs that are around that I have to sit down the majority of the time, it's things that you need a high degree in, like university and shit like that. So, and I want to help people, man. I'm tired of doing whatever. I'm 46. I'm fucking broken. I'm on semi-retirement. So being on semi-retirement, I still want to work, but I want to work the way that I want to work now. Fuck working for the man. I did that my whole life, and look at my body now, man. Look at my body. Well, don't look at it. If you look at it too much, then you have to donate $20 each time you look at my butt, man. Each time that I bend over in front of, oh, maybe that's why you're donating so much. Each time I bend over in front of the camera, I say, if you looked at my ass, you owe me $20 donation. Is that why we got that amount? You looked at my butt a lot? You're just paying your debts. Just like at that table I said, unless there's debt that's being paid, there's no money. Are you paying for your debts for looking at my butt, Vexy? Well, thank you. I don't mind exposing my butt. And if I be getting more ladies, guys, which I'm not right now, you can see me, man. I am a ladies man. I'm very good at expressing emotion with the lady. The thing is that I'm so selective because I do not want a feminist woman that wants all the power for her and that she deserves it just because she has a punani. Or, oh, I got a lot to offer because I got nice hair and nice nails, and I'm really bronze, and I got a tight body, and I'm almost a mannequin. I deserve this because I'm beautiful. I don't like that. And that's one thing also is that, yeah, I want to become famous, and I do want to find love, just like anybody would. Basically, guys, when I was young, I see, like, I used to read the dictionary, and the dictionary back in that day, and it was the ones that we have, they would have all of the words at the beginning. Let's say there's a book, the words at the beginning, but there was be a space at the middle, and after that, it would be information about people. And I didn't know that you can get your name inside of a dictionary. That got me to learn about what people did and the achievements that they did, reading about those people. That part of the dictionary was 100 times more interesting, of course, because you got to know what people do. And I sort of got my mind that I want my name in the dictionary too, all right? I'm not going to be able to achieve this by gaming, all right? If I would put all of the time that I take to live stream, to do video, or whatever, all of the time to my content, for my theory right here, it could change my life. But I just make a couple of videos here and there, hoping that a specific person might go see my videos, man. This can change my life, and I'm sort of afraid of that, man. I don't like money. I don't want to be loved because I got money, man. I don't want people to respect me because I got money. I want people to respect me because of my values and the person that I am, because I know money. I grew up in money, man. I grew up in money. And sometimes, my aunt, yes, just like that, sometimes I did ask her, sometimes I do ask her, whatever. Is there maybe a little help? I don't have any tobacco, let's say for a pack of cigarettes and some milk, so maybe some $40 here and there. And my mom, it was the same thing, but I'm tired of smooching, so I was happy. I was, for the graphics art, I was saying, listen, I got $500 something, but I need to pay bills, whatever. And during the conversation, I swear to God, everybody, I said, no, I'm going to not smooch. I got the money. Let's stop this conversation. Never mind what I said. From this point on, I just want you to realize that you can be proud of me for achieving by myself. I got to stop smooching. That's why, I appreciate donations. But I'm not gonna smooch on you guys for that, right? Like, I'm good, guys. My computer's finished. Windows is on its way. Graphics card is in the old computer just to test it out. So we're good, man. I feel fucking happy, and I feel happy for you. Let me see. I going only a little number, 100 subs. Hey, 100 subs on one video. Fuck, man. A lot of comments and likes. It was a short. So a short, 100 subscribers on one short. It's rare I could get one person, man. So it's an achievement. That's a fucking good star. That's right there, you know, the warrior that you are. We always put our pins here. Even though we're not part of the military, mentally, when you go through something or you achieve something, you put yourself a bar here. Now that here, one short, 100 subscribers, I have never seen that. And I don't know if you've seen that before. I know the views are high, but usually my views are in the, let's say 1,000 something. They used to be, maybe not anymore because I don't put any more shorts out. But having 100, I used to have one sub even when we're in the thousands. So having 19,000, that would mean that in my percentage, you would only have 19 subs, or 90. Oh wait, 90 subs, and you got 100. Wait, I don't know if I'm calculating that, but that's very fucking good, man. Not most people scrolled it, man. Why? Because you got so many fucking content. We'll get to 1,000 subs in a day and promise to make 3 friends. Oh no, that's Stream Elements. Yeah, I'm always there. Like, Stream Elements is a message that passes so that hopefully people will understand the concept that you tell 3 people to subscribe to the channel, promise, and they're going to do it right in front of you. Right, so people with honor and integrity would, but not only that, once you leave the conversation with them, they have to promise to find 3 friends. A promise to find 3 friends that they will subscribe, and they will also promise to find 3 friends. So that can bring me to 1,000. 590 likes, around 90, and that's the thing, is that's your first video that goes that. Well, what do you think is going to happen when your next video goes out? It's all going to go to the people that liked your video, that subscribed to your video, that saw all of your video, or that likes that type of content. So not only it's going to do its regular distribution, but it's going to go off of the people that watch your video to concentrate it even more. Even more. So I'm really fucking proud of you, man. No wonder you're celebrating like that. Well, let's celebrate together, man. Let's celebrate together, man. I'm so fucking happy for you. And I'm happy for me too, man. All right, so we got to spread that. I'm not saying that if you're not happy, we're going to bring you happy, but hopefully the bit of joy that we have, well, technically it's a bit of joy because there's things that can be a lot more joyful in life. So we're feeling a bit of joy. You got to be rational about our hype here. But even though you're feeling low, there are a lot of days that you feel good. There are a lot of days that you feel neutral. A lot of days that you feel bad, but there are a lot more days if you have a good attitude that wants to help someone. I can guarantee you that your days are going to be better. Oh, I just lit up, all right? But I want a special song because I want to do the puff, drink, etc., etc. So, I want this song here. Let's go. All right. So, puff, drink, exhale. This is for you, Vexy. Cheers, and cheers to everybody that's in here tonight that came. 164 motherfuckers came in, and I haven't even freaking started. I gotta put it on here, guys. I fucking love this song. I want you guys to love it too. They say really good things in here that has a good melody. All right, I'm bringing it up for you guys. Well, I know if I can't talk. Let's just enjoy the music. Wait, you should watch it real quick. It's not a good edit. Listen, that's what you think, but some people approved of it. A lot of people approved of it. A lot of people approved of it, motherfucker. If there's things that you didn't like on that one, it just gives you experience for the next one, which is going to be better. So what do you think your stats are going to be, my friend? Trust. Trust. They say that in the song, so just sing the song. Give me a second here. I gotta put this here. Where's my screwdriver? Screwdriver! Where did you go? I think we need a screwdriver to do this, guys. I'm not sure. Did you take my screwdriver, kitty? What the fuck happened to the screwdriver, man? Oh, right here. All right, you got it. Yeah, yes, you do re-upload it. Why? Because you know it works. And you know how to make it better. But don't do it too much because subscribers and stuff like that will recognize it's the same one. Just, that's the thing with creating content, is that you're always looking for something better. But when you're gaming, you gotta get that moment, and it happens when it happens, right? The best thing you can do is just play your game. All right. Man, there's a lot of weed here. I use it to come back. Trying to think if I have a magnet. I know I have a magnet somewhere. I just can't remember where. I would put a magnet. Oh wait, I got one at the door. Hold on, give me a second. I want to magnetize where I put the screws here. Okay, let me put the music back down. Let's put it down. Man, there's another good thing. That's, oh yeah, magnet. I had a magnet here. And let me put the volume down so that I don't scream as much. I'll put the volume more or less where it should be for you guys, I think. Gonna have to double check by putting the volume up on my stream here. Yeah, this doesn't work at all, man. Yeah, it does work. It does work. They magnetize together more or less. They stay together in a bunch. All right, that's cool. Yeah, definitely do it. Okay, Vexy, just give me a second here. Hey, it's 4:20 in the morning! 4:20, everybody! Have a good 4:20 in the morning, everybody. I'm wishing you a great day today, alright? And I'm going to search for your channel just like a normal search here. man. I can't find you here. Just give me a second. Subscriptions. All right, I'm subscribed to you. I know that. Most relevant. Timmy Catman, Flagrant, Asmund Gold, Origins. No. Oh, wait. Shit. I saw you there for a second, man. I don't know how I saw you. No. It's not what I wanted. Not this. Go. No. Shit. Subscriptions. I saw your channel, man. I saw your channel. I swear to God, but I don't know how. What the hell? Not that, man. Suck it, man. Subscriptions. But I can't search in just my... Oh, yeah, I can. Vexy, yeah. All right. 19,000. Oh, wait. Good job. Look, you're at 15. You're coming in with that power. Oh, damn. You just knocked him. Hey, there you go, man. Fucking right. I got a like. Let me go see the comments. This is why we class. I'm going to like that one. And I'm going to reply. Horny ass. I got your back, buddy. I got your back. Okay, I'm gonna check out every comment. This is why we need to mind your nerves. I don't know what he's talking about. Just gonna like his comment. Minor took power. Let's just put a like on that. Nerf minor. 2 o'clock. I said it first. I'm sorry, cool kid. Please, no bullying. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna put the volume down. Holy shit, it's a good song. It's excellent. You're gonna see all my comments, man. You're gonna see all my comments. You're gonna have to read every freaking comment, man. Translate to English. Unsalute cinema. I don't care. I'm gonna give a like to the comment. Anyways. Bad ending used Evil Valkyrie. Well, he watched it to the end. He commented, but he had a better way. Maybe he didn't drop a like. Maybe he subscribed. We don't know in the background what he actually did. But I'm still going to drop a like. Right? The video is great and all, but Nerf the Miner. Are you going to put a like on that? Next Miner. Nerf Miners. 2 balanced Mercy Miner. All has to do with miners. Nice, great, you fixed it. I'm just going to drop a like. So hopefully you're going to like what's going on here. And also, you know what I'm going to do? Can I put this in my favorites? Save the playlist. Favorites. There you go. I saved it to my favorites. So I'm watching it a lot, so I'm flipping, and I gotta make sure that's the thing is that when people watch a short, you don't want people to stop watching shorts to transfer something else on you. You want it to be like 3 minutes after so that it has nothing to do with you, all right? So I'm just gonna keep this on a bit, guys. I'm gonna go read the comments. Oh shit. I'm gonna go read the comments here because usually I can see them on my cell phone, but as you guys saw, I was writing something on Vexy. Vexy, that's an excellent fuck. That's an excellent one. That's an excellent one. I want to show you guys too something, man, but I'm gonna have to do it when we go gaming. So guys, I'm gonna hop through this shit, all right? We came in here to feel, I needed to see comments here. None, I was told me, okay, go down. Yeah, happy 420 Lunar Bear. Yes, it was 420 when I woke up. Oh, and I thought about you, woman. I thought about you. I'm not gonna say how. I'm not gonna say how I was thinking about you because people are gonna think that I thought about you as a friend, but maybe not. Maybe not. Lunar Bear at 420, I thought about you. And I'm allowing you, I won't say why, but I'm allowing you to take the time to think that I thought about you a lot. And you can do with that absolutely what you want in your mind and have fun with it, all right? I'm giving you permission to whack off on me saying you good morning. Is that good? All right. All right, whack it off, everybody. Whack it off. No, not for me. Just Lunar Bear is allowed that. You won't know why. If you want to know why, Lunar Bear is a great friend. Lunar Bear, if Vexy, if you please, can you go and support Lunar Bear? Just be a friend. Lunar Bear has been part of the channel here for so long, for like 3 years, and honestly, she deserves a lot more attention, man. A lot more attention. Why? Because her voice is soft, and she is a voice for a community, but not a community that is against anybody, all right? And I wouldn't even, okay, I don't want to imply that she's part of a community. What I want to say, I'll be honest, Vexy, I want to be honest, and like I said, I want to celebrate the fact, and I'd like to have people that celebrate the fact that there may be Muslim people that are living beside me, that there's things that they don't like. Maybe I can change certain behaviors. Don't smoke outside when the wind's going their way. Don't show me smoking in front of the kids and stuff like that. I can definitely respect. And I'd like to learn stuff about them, learn stuff about your neighbors and stuff like that. I'm putting it to the extreme. Why? Because I know that Lunar Bear deserves a lot more attention. So Vexy, Lunar Bear is now a woman. I'm just going to say that. Now, hopefully you understand, but I want you to know that it might be hard for some people transition, and it's very easy for them because they were, you know, it's not about the body, it's about the mind, but some people are bigger. So Lunar Bear is a big gal right now, so just imagine all the pressure that's on her back, all right? And please support her, because every morning at 4:20 she wakes up, and if I'm live, she's here. And if I'm not live, if you're live, she's going to be there with you. You can play games. She plays a lot more games than me. All right? And so please, 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 you got to check her out. All right? Please. And I don't know, and I don't think if she is monetized, anything like that. But listen, instead of giving to me, man, can you give to her, please? Can you please give to her? Can you find a way? Like, she's available on Discord. I trust Lunar Bear 420 with everything in my soul. All right. Death, yo, Death, how's it going? Hey, Death, with your support, gang. All right, just to let you know, the computer is officially. I got the graphics card in my original PC there. I stress tested it. It's A-OK. The notes I'm getting, I can't remember because I did a lot, but they're fantastic. Fantastic. So I can't wait to put it in this. This is a computer I've been building for months. The graphics card, everybody, I got yesterday for $500 instead of $1,100 to 1,400 Canadian, which is, let's say, 750 to 1,100 range US. But this guy sold it to me, a very genuine person. I felt it, I sensed it so much. We had a friend in common Plus, this guy is selling some good stuff and just an excellent reputation. And I went to dig, were these some real sales, some real customers? Yes, real customers that sell a lot of shit, which would be impossible to replicate or really hard. Guy came over here, perfect. He sold it to me for $500. Guys, I thought that I was going to spend 4 months. I had $548 in my account. And instead of paying my internet bill, which I can always pay once I sell the TV or sell other stuff, I'm going to be able to pay that. No worries. I didn't get any warnings, anything like that. Or maybe not even late. Usually I pay on the 1st. All right, so I'm not late yet. And also one of my friends, I won't say who, but there's a friend that I owe $300 to that helped me out a lot. There was a time, guys, when I didn't make any money. I didn't have any money to smoke. Now, if I don't have any money to smoke, I know where to go, guys. I found an apartment where these guys are smoking a lot, and they're all leaving their bunches in the same probably like a place where they always put it, and then they empty that, right? And guys, I find bunches of joints that are like this long, so I know where to go if I need fucking weed now. But I did get a help from my friend, and I said that I'd pay back. So that is really on my heart. I'm gonna have to talk to him, but hopefully he understands that I got, I'm calculating from $750 to $900 discount on a graphics card. It is an RX 6900 XT overclock card from AMD. So of course there's a couple of things that I don't have, like NVIDIA broadcast is not going on his computer, so won't take that. So having that green screen effect, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. So for right now, content is like that. And you guys have been saying for years, you miss my live, man. Oh, I miss playing with you. I know, Death, I know you come in here once in a while, but every time I see you and I'm in the game, I hope that you can see that I'm trying to get you in there to have some fun, just to see you rolling around with that pistol and most wanted when they're available, or just another fucking mission, man, just holding it down with a pistol. And I know it's skill, but like it or not, in the pistol, pretty, you can have more than 6 bullets, but with a revolver, let's say just minimum a revolver is 6 bullets. I think it's 6, 5 or 6, whatever. But your first shots may not be accurate, but once you get accurate and you hit those shots when you need to, with the bullet travel and the person moving, it not only cracks, but it downs people, and you're like the king of that. So I miss playing with you, man. I hope that you can see that every time that I'm gaming, I'm inviting you, brother. Health issues, does it have to do with your stomach, digestion? Or is it something else? Is it something that you want to share? Is it something that you want to talk about on Discord? Guys and girls, I could be available on Discord to have a discussion. What just happened here? You didn't have to do $2 to tell me that, but thank you. Lunar Bear, thank you very much, Vexy. You didn't have to. I told you to stop, brother. Vexy, Vexy does not, and you're a guy, right? I didn't actually ask. I actually got a thing when either it be a guy or a female, I can say either man or ma'am. Because Luna Bear, like it or not, I talk to her so much that instead of saying man, instead of when I say man, I got the use of saying ma'am. So when I'm talking to a girl, I say ma'am. You're finishing up your sesh? What were you doing during your sesh? Have a good night. Have a good night too, Vexy. Have a good night. Your sesh with me, or were you rocking something else? I don't want to try to infiltrate my stuff in your stuff. I just like to know what you're passing your time on. I like to know what other creators are doing while they may be watching me on the side. Thank you very much, Vexy. Go sleep. I don't know if you're working later on, but I have great energy. I'm going to be doing this PC, and if people are talking like you and donating, maybe not donating, but talking or whatever, like, am I actually gonna build a fucking PC? Thanks for the exercise. Holy shit, you got my blood pumping. You're smoking some bud watching. Okay, your smoke sesh. Gotcha, man. Well, this is a big one. As you can see, it's really affecting me right now. Yes, sir. You know what I think I'm going to do with your donations, Vexy? I know what I'm going to do. I'm finally going to buy the shoe. I saw something about souvenirs coming up. I will actually go on my own website and I will buy the shoes. The shoes, man. You leave my stream, fine, but if you leave my stream, click on that link on where it brings you to my page. I don't know if you've seen it. All right, I don't want you to buy it. All right, I just want you to know that I think I got rocking shoes, and I want you to know the tongue of the shoe. All right, the right here in French it's la langue, but this right here, it has the image of this sort of skeleton with a lot of colors in it, but it's sort of hidden. But you can sort of see that there's colors there. Why? Because I put some like yellow right where you can see it. If you got, you know, it's going to cover up the colors there, but the rest is all white, and I put my logo somewhere. So, Vexy, with your help, finally, now that my project is done, I don't need money for anything. If I can do something, it will be to rock some of my gear. You guys might not see it, but you know what? The confidence that it gives me, and they're so freaking nice. I think I'm going to put them in a case in the background so that you guys can freaking see it, man. I think that they just look good. So I'm going to leave you on that, especially after a smoke sesh. And I'm going to check a lot more of your stuff. Like it or not, we are new friends, all right, Vexy? Or we might be old friends, but we've been talking a lot these old days. I'm going to be honest with you right now. My mind is like tripping out. But I will be checking out more of your stuff to copy exactly what you're doing. No. To support a lot more, all right? Just by watching and being there, what I got to do and leaving comments like I just did, right? I try to do that as best as you can. When I'm done my stream, guys, I actually go on subscriptions, and I don't look at 10 in the time, man. Usually when I wake up, I take my coffee, I'm scratching my balls, then I take my first sip of coffee, and then I gotta go shit. Then that shitting session can last like 30 minutes to 45 minutes, you know? Because I don't want to wipe and everything is like all smooth and shit. No, you gotta wait there and scroll a little bit. Until you can't feel your legs anymore, they become all tingly. That's when you get up, and everything is scrapable with the paper. You just scrape it off because it's all, you know, there's no more humidity in there, so it scrapes off easily. But we all do those sessions on the toilet. Then I come back, I watch a bit of Tim and Tatman, then I get myself or Nick Merce or whatever. And also, the thing is that Philip DeFranco comes out sometimes at 4, 5, or 6, usually 6. And I like to hear the news. The thing is that I hate Philip DeFranco, but I like watching him. All right? Vexy 420 or Vexy 420, it's on those. Wait. Yes, sir. I will check it out. Hold on. All right. With ideas, bet, and me on COD once. You get a chance? We'll have to play some COD sometime. Anytime, Vixie. Usually when I play COD, it's really rare that I get my own full team. And if I do, and we have too much people, usually there's someone that wants to be the captain on the other team. And sometimes I don't have to name anybody because, you know, being a captain of a team that's going to stream snipe us, or at least being the one that's going to try to gather people so we can get 2, and it did happen once to have 3 lobbies. One day we're going to hit 50, but any time that you see an open, when I see my friends list, it's really rare that I invite people. I love it when people on stream, you watch, you want to be part of the fun, come on in, you son of a gun, right? If you see that I got room, you're coming in, unless I'm doing the solos, but usually I'm doing the solos for myself. If you guys are in there, try to find a couple of friends that I think that I might be cool for what I'm playing, because everybody's playing something different, and I think I know what people are playing. So, I know I'm talking a lot, man. I'm stretching your session before bed here. Just to say, my brother, from a different mother, this is the microphone, that I want to play with you, man. I talk a lot. You get to know me. I want to make friends. Am I going to make friends by just talking to myself or just responding to comments? Fuck no. We're going to get to be friends by getting into some good times, some fun times, also some stressful times. E-sports, guys. There's a reason why they call it e-sports and not e-gaming. Because it gets your heart pumping. Just like when the thing went, and I saw the line here, fucking, what? Just like your gaming, you get these moments that are well-timed. You're able to capture them. And sometimes those weird games, man, get more attention than Call of Duty. Because Call of Duty, everybody's doing everything else. All right? We can play, but Call of Duty is still an assembler. I'll play with you any day, man. Yes, okay, I'm listening. I'm waiting for someone to want to bring me to the other level on Call of Duty and really try to make a reputation for myself. However, I'm not a rusher. I'm capable of defending myself, but turning tight corners in buildings, it's not my thing. My thing is seeing a house, all right? Let's say you're in front of me, all right? I am you, all right? This is the house, all right? So you got the rusher that's coming into the house, that's rushing the house, making all this thing. Everybody's going to be, and he might get shot, but when he runs outside and he comes either side here, since I'm in the back, he's going to know where I am, trying to cover the rusher so that if anybody tries to follow him or if anybody tries to jump out a window or tries whatever, we got you. So usually with like one close to the door, like one first story, the other one second story, running around, you know, if we got good strategy, I am good support. And I am strategic. I am not a rusher, and I want to still have fun, but I will be on your team any day. That's what I've been waiting for. Let's transition to something else. Not only is my content different, the channel is different. I want to assemble people that they know that they got this light inside, but right now it's not shining. Like how do I relieve myself of this anxiety of being stuck, man, or thinking that I'm no one. I'm not no one. I am someone. I think your last video just proved that you got great skills, man. And Call of Duty Party is just gonna let me know you. It's not about your channel or getting more subs. For me, I am making friends, man. Do you know how motivating that is for a 46-year-old guy? No, you know, I'm not gonna say old guy. Don't call me unk, because I'm officially not an uncle. I do got some. My brother does have daughters, but technically he didn't, like, I signed for his marriage, but when it came time to baptize him, he didn't choose me. He chose my father and his wife at the time, but now my father's separated, so now he has to deal with my father's ex-wife, or the kids have to deal with, who's your aunt? I don't know. I know who my aunt is. My aunt, I talked to her last night at approximately 1 in the morning, all right, to tell her how surprised I was for the graphics card. And I sent her some message that she saw today. I don't talk to my mother. Hopefully she sees what's going on. Hopefully she saw my theory and believes in me. I believe in you guys, and I just want to be your friend. So let's play. Anytime. Yeah. You need to watch 4 pigeons take over a Warzone, or I'll be in the clouds. Listen, man. Holy shit. Can you send me that on Discord, please? Could you send me those links on Discord if you can? If you remember, maybe not tonight, or maybe when you're back, remember. Can you please tell me, because once you're officially gone to bed and you say, okay, I'm going, bro. I want you to officially leave, all right? I want you to go to bed. Why? Because if you're tired, fuck that, go sleep, man. And you know what? I'm going to be on, and by the time you come back up, I don't know if you're working or not, but there's always this 15 to 20 or 30 minutes where you go take a shit or whatever, that we take a look at what's going on. I should probably I want to still be live. I got food here. I got 2 fucking computers that I can work with, right? So, or I got my cell phone. So I'm not going to stop the live stream, and I will be here when you wake up. That's a challenge for me, but that's going to be like, I tell you, it's a great feeling for me, and hopefully it's the same thing for you. I used to do these 24 hours or 48 hours so much, man. That's the energy I had, which I wanted to regain, which I'm regaining right now. I don't know if you can see, but I'm doing things a little bit different. And if you guys wondering why I have this, if I feel this too much, first of all, I know that you guys are gonna see that, but it means that I'm not using my core, not just my back muscles, but my obliques and so I squeeze up my abs, and look at the difference, guys. If you're driving or sitting for long times, don't let your back curve, don't let like when you're like this or like this. First of all, I'm always playing and I'm supported, so a lot of the pressure is on my desk, actually. All right. But if you're doing something like that, your back is taking it all. And if you're relaxing your gut like that, first of all, if you're eating and you're relaxing your gut, you're not making like half of your core. It goes a lot, or let's say like a third of your core, your whole core that you're not using. If you're not using that, you're not using that. You're just using a lot of your back. I got back problems, guys. I feel it as soon as my back hurts. I think and I look, oh fuck yeah, I gotta do my abs. So I sit up, all right, and I actually do my abs. So do your abs all the time, guys and girls, all right. Grinder, shut the fuck up. All right, shh. That will be a challenge. Wait, what will be a challenge? Wait. I'll be in the clouds. I play a bit differently on Warzone. Okay, let me see. Let's all see how we play, all right? I really want to match with someone. I don't want someone that's mad at me, but someone that's really, like, maybe on my level also. Maybe you're better than me. I'm sorry. Sheesh, that will be a challenge. What will be a challenge? Miss you, babe. Lunar Bear, I miss you a lot. As you know, right? You know that my channel in the last year went like that. Like, I lost Eric, and I was, like, all over the place. Well, we all lost Eric, even though you didn't know him. Each time the camera would shut and I'd say something or I'd do something, then I'd come back, it was probably him. I'd see him every day, man, or every 2 days. And then, getting through all those emotions, when you lose your absolute best friend, your lion, man, this guy was a lion in life, makes you really rethink. And I'm getting back to it, and the proof is that, look at this bitch that I'm able to build right now once I get to it, all right? I miss you so much, Lunar Bear. I think I have an easy day tomorrow. Cool. Are you working? Just let me know your hours, please. Let me know your hours, and it's gonna let me know. Like right now, it's going on 5. It's going on 5 in the morning. It's 4:54, just like the morning. 4:54. Cat say cat. That's how we say it in French. Cat say cat. But yeah, so it's 5 o'clock here. Let me know at what time you're working, please. I think I got to go in for a meeting, and that's it. Okay. Maybe set up a room. What do you mean set up a room? I want to get home early tomorrow and play the beta. And how do I... you can only get access to the beta if you bought the game. But, I've seen... Fuck, guys. I've seen the next Call of Duty that's coming out, and honestly, the movement and what it looks like, it is pure shit, man. It is pure shit, and you guys go see others' creators' opinion, not just mine. I haven't played it, and you're gonna get to see maybe Vexy. Are you gonna be streaming it? Please tell me, are you gonna be streaming it? Why? Because I would like to stream you. Like I'll put you publicly. We are watching. It's gonna create attention, right? You actually got a guy that's commenting on you playing the beta. Are you allowed to live stream it? And fuck, how many subs do you have? Are you able to live stream? Can you live stream? Fuck, I'd like to watch that, because from what I've seen, there's one game, Vexy, that's gonna change everybody's opinion, man. From what I played, guys, this game has been doing a reverb. A reverb is when you think about a game so much, like I missed that snipe, I want to get back in, I've been thinking about it. That has been happening for the last year. I played the first beta, Then now the second beta is out, but there's an NDA, non-disclosure agreement, and that you get to play it, but there's like writings everywhere there. So basically, they're gonna make you play like the introduction scene more or less for like movement and stuff like that. But I don't know if you get to play the battle royale. The battle royale. Sorry, I had to. It wasn't a pause, and I was actually thinking there. The battle royale on that game is gonna kill Call of Duty. I've been swearing by it. I made comments to the creators. The feeling that I am getting, I have not felt that in years. I felt that for Dead Drop, man, and I'm looking for that one game to invest in, and that is gonna be the one. Exo Born. EXOBORNE. And please, if you have Steam, or if you're able to watch a trailer before you go to bed, please, for the love of God, go see the trailers, and you can fall asleep to me, because I actually have some videos out there, but I don't know if they are public right now. They may be private or a live stream, man. You might have to go on my channel itself and search Exoborn. Because I did play it, and fuck, I still got that reverb. And I know it's like a super mix between PUBG, Fortnite, Call of Duty, and let's say a bit of Gears of War also. It's like the perfect mix. So I want to wish you good night whenever you're gonna go. I know I'm talking a lot. I'm talking a lot to you because you're talking, right? I'm responding. You're giving me stuff to talk about. You guys want me to talk about something? Just make a little comment, guys. I'm gonna have to plug my fucking phone, man. I never thought that this would be going on for so long. I'm smoking so much, guys. I only took away one panel, two panel, and two fans. Two panels and two fans. I'm 2 for 2. Nah. Hopefully the next one's destroyed. Plus, for all of you perverts out there, or, you know, for all of you ladies out there, I don't know if let me see, can you see my crotch here? Like, I didn't replace anything. Plus, I'm in a really tight, supportive, you know, sort of Speedo situation, you know, right now, because that's the coolest ones I found, made in really, like, cool material, really breathable, but, you know, soft. But still manly, you know. But does it give me a good package? Does it give you guys that like that, or girls that want to see that, you know, a good view? For you guys here, I don't know, this might not excite you, but I actually have a lady with curves here with a little tail here. Or is it a whip? We don't know, because this girl has curves, man. This girl has curves. Now, I made sure to, you know, I was practicing my effects here, and what that will do actually is that it's going to prevent my other tattoos of coming to touch my beautiful lady. No, this actually represents a girl, but this girl, she doesn't know that it's her. Any girl can think that it's her, but honestly, this represents, okay, her son is part of the channel, so I don't want to talk too much. This lady right now is with a man, and with a man that is demanding too much from her. She needs to explode, and I need to talk to her. I don't want to get her out of a relationship, because I know it's a lot of trouble and all that. But she believed in me for my invention. Guys, when I passed on TV, this girl not only believed in me, she was there for the filming of the update. She also used my invention. She was in university as, let's say, when you want to start a company, you got to write a lot of information, right? And then you bring that to investors, right? She actually did that with my company, got super great people from everywhere they wanted her, yes, but they wanted me also to contact some people there. So this represents her. This person here wanted me. I said, listen, I'm into tattoos. This is my tattoo equipment, tattoo machine. I got a good needle here. If you guys want me to order more needles and do a blackout, there's one space that I can do a blackout. And also here, right on my hip, I can do on my thigh. I actually have a dragon here that I did when I was 17, but it's so fucking painful, especially with those old guns. But this one here, if you guys want me to, and this is a great way I want to make money. This is the next thing on my Amazon wish list. Doing blackouts. But anyways, this girl, I said that I was into tattoos, and I still love her so much. I said, choose what you want, and I'll place it where you want. And her son was there, and I had a couple of tattoos already that were printed out, and she chose a leopard. Oh no, sorry, she chose a leopard. Then I got a couple of ideas that I had, and a couple of different tigers with different facial expressions and all that. And she chose, now she knows that this tattoo represents her, alright? She knows that this tattoo represents her and the love I have for her. And do you guys know where she chose? She chose this arm here, which has nothing, right in front. She values my love for her, even knowing that she is a couple right now. So I'm not wishing, and it's a leopard. And here I'm gonna make the tail go down, guys, to go on this finger. All right, so the leopard with a paw that's going down, it's going like, because she has this soft side, but she has this like side, which we all have. All right, which we all have. And I want to place it on that finger because I did tell her one day, one day I'm gonna marry you. That's the only woman I ever said that to. Only woman. And she said, don't say that. And she chose this place here. And I'm going to make the tail go here on the opposite finger of where hopefully one day, I'm leaving this clear here. Hopefully one day I have something here. And I'll fucking tattoo it on myself under a ring. Because I know with all those years that I've loved this woman, I will, whatever happens, right? Unless she kills me. No, oh fuck, I said it. It's gonna happen. Well, at least I'm gonna have the chance to love her. I'll take it. No, I really wish that life didn't take me, but she chose that. Do you know what that means, man? She acknowledges my love. I just want to be able to be with her. Plus, guys, with my theory here, I have a second computer. I know what she does and how she does it. With one day, the next day she could get paid. Because the first day that she starts working on stuff and I can help and you guys can help, we all promote this shit and maybe help with editing. I can show her whatever. But I don't want to say I want her to work for me. I want to say that I would like for her to believe in my project and work with me just like I would do with her. Alright, but this thing can actually explode. My theory can explode, guys. Look, I got an important theory. Instead of that, I'm gaming. I'm procrastinating the rest of my life that can be fucking fantastic. Going on Joe Rogan and begging him, please get Elon on there. I got this and this and this and this and this as a matter of subject that we can talk about. And I really think that talking about these subjects can advance fucking humanity, alright? So let me get you guys in a bit closer here. Let's change the angle of this camera, give you a different view. Alright, so I would like for you guys to see, oh shit. I would like for you guys to see that, but the camera just fell here. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, the cat got a hold of the toilet paper. No. 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 It's alright. We're gonna have fun with this, guys. We're gonna have fun. Usually I just rip it and throw it away, but we're gonna, okay, it's not part of the three or 4 hours recycle, recuperate, whatever shit, but we're just gonna keep it and reuse it. It's gonna be fun, alright? So if you need to wipe something, especially my ass, this is gonna be fun. There's gonna be a little piece of stuff everywhere. Then you have to pull your finger, and then you lick your finger to see if there's any like toilet paper left on your finger. Do you guys do that? Cool. Alright, so do we have a good view here? Because I can't look in the back. It's not showing me, man. I gotta lean in here. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be friend. I'll help you carry on. Oh, you guys know I could actually sing my own song. What do you think? Because it is the only song that I have on my cell phone. If you guys have good songs and just want to, like, I'm really gonna have to trust you for what I'm gonna say, but if you guys just had a freak load of like Metallica style music, rock, like not too heavy of a rocker, but actually something that has good, not like 9 Inch Nails. Let's say less than 9 Inch Nails and more than Britney Spears. Anything in between that. If you guys got a list of fucking music that's just downloadable, man, with no fucking hacks, guys, just let me know, because that's one thing I've never been good at, is finding fucking music. Why? Because right now I'm trying to live my life in a totally legal way, an honest way. Yeah, you can pirate some music, but if you steal it, it's not good. However, if you guys just share a file with me, I'm not stealing shit. Okay? And I want to be able to put that on my cell phone. You got this. I want to use the VSR. What is the VSR? Tomorrow and play the beta. Maybe set up home. And man, there's so much information that you told me, man. Do you live stream? Do you live stream, Bexy, if you're still in here? I think maybe you've gone to bed. I already said good night just to make sure, right? Someone liked your... let me go see what he wrote. What? 4 replies already? What to my comment? That's generating some... That's generating a lot of stuff for your comment, man. For your... It cleaned out my lungs so much, I got all the mucus in my mouth. I wanna spit it, got to admit it, but I can't see anything close. Wait, there's a big gun. I was gonna say, so I swallow it. I didn't swallow, guys. I'm gonna spit this time. Usually I swallow. But empty beer can. So, if anything goes in that can, they're gonna drink the juice, but they're gonna smell my mucus and probably land on it. You know, I don't think I have any flies or anything like that, but there's so many bacteria and shit like that. They're just gonna taste my mucus, man. So I had a cold, so maybe that will kill them all. Or maybe it's going to make this new disease that's going to kill mankind. We don't know. We don't know. This is why we class 3 replies to Simple Fun Bros. Yeah, okay, so I put a lot of comments, and that generates a lot of stuff for your channel, man. I'm really, really proud for you. Really proud for all of you guys that are at least trying to... you guys, something that you feel inside that you need to explore, a feeling or something that you feel that you need to do it, man. I went on TV in front of millions and millions and tens of millions, and now 20, probably hundreds of millions of people know my story, but they just don't know who I am now. They see the episode of television that I went on, season 7, episode 1, season opener, guys. It's not nothing, man. So I accumulated a lot of credibility, and you know, I'm thinking, why did I accumulate all this? Well, first of all, I think it's to find the confidence in me to be able to tell not only myself, but other people. When you got this fucking gut instinct, you gotta go for it, or else it's gonna drive you crazy. Now, for my theory, I actually had to talk someone. I won't say who I talked to, but I had to talk someone because I thought I was going nuts. Everybody on this channel, or everybody that watched or that heard about my theory, said that I was correct. Not because they liked me, or not, because and some of my biggest haters never mention my theory when they're smashing on me. They say, Grinder, you gotta grind the streets. Yeah, man. But I can fucking show you a whole table of things that people will pay a lot of money for that you're not getting. I am. All right? And it helped me build this PC also, man. This ain't a piece of trash. We'll see when we light it up. Hopefully it doesn't get on fire. Oh, man. I built a computer before, right? But, you know, motherboards weren't as complicated, man.
Be unique and show the world exactly who you are, as you are. Be true. Be authentic.
Plus, I think the gaming in all this square environment is not good. First of all, you have to have a core that's in the middle that you can probably inject. But the thing is that right now, everything is made on a plate. Like all this. Okay, guys, if you guys know technology, whatever, very cool. But I think that right now, technology, the way that it's made, is made on a flat surface. However, if you put that in a zero-G environment, and you start to spin it around in the middle, and you add that material, and you laser it, you can actually do it in the form of a ball. Okay, I want you guys to notice this moment in time, what I'm talking to you about. You can make those chips, those famous discs there. They have to stop being this, they have to start being a ball that you can enter inside into a round object. In that round object, there is this, let's say like a soccer bag, but it's this bubble that when that comes in, it has to be placed a certain place. Everything locks in, just like a processor now. And then you close that with another thing, probably. And everything around this ball, all right, connects to the middle. It has to stop being plain. It has to be a ball. I want you to notice this moment that Grinder, Alain Pelletier is my name, is saying that technology is going to advance the day that they stop making these flat discs, all right, which is so valuable. You see the president with that disc worth a lot of money. They got to stop making it flat and making a spherical surface. And it is definitely possible. If they can make, you know, the thing that goes like that there, it's like electricity, but it's free electricity. I can't remember the name right now, but whatever. Chinese have made it last for, I don't think minutes, or maybe seconds or minutes, or maybe hours. I'm not sure, but if they can make something that's hotter than the sun go around in circles, they can definitely make their own material that's being injected in a zero-G environment and engraving itself as it comes. Right now, we're really big into 3D printing, and those printing machines that print on the disc are fucking precise. When you go in to a processor, you can zoom in a lot, but they have to stop making it flat and making it round so that everything is all connected to this. It gives you more than 360 degrees of available plug-in space, not just this flat surface with all these wires. I think that cars also have to be like that. That's why I want to talk to Elon Musk. Anyways, that's enough. Also, I'll say it right now. If I get to, I told my dad that one day I would get to meet Elon Musk. I am willing to give my invention here to him. I'm going to give it to you. Do what you want with it. But it's going to help promote one of his projects. Just like the flamethrower did for the Boring Project. It was a silly thing, man. They just came up, Boring Project, but it helped promote that shit out of the Boring Project, because the Boring Project is boring, but it's useful. It's boring, but it's useful. All right. Just like space, it's not boring. Space is exciting, useful, and it gathers people, and it can gather the whole world. We can have not a space race, yes, a space race against extinction of humanity. Let's have the rush. Let's have everybody just go. Okay, let's everybody make peace, and everybody, we stop making money towards defense, and we invest all the money so we stop money for defense. We stop all the fucking armies, because everybody's going to be able to defend themselves, and they still got nukes in the background that can be handled by whatever, right? But if everybody agrees that the whole world will go for a space race against extinction, just imagine the possibilities It would open up secret files on different technologies that are kept secret that will, when you got a lot of secrets, okay, if you're a big company, you got a lot of secrets, you don't put them all at once, because why? If you put them one after the other, it just gets the longevity of your company. It just guarantees the future for thousands of years more, or hundreds of years, sorry. I'm talking a lot. You're on the beach? All right, let me get there. I'm going to put open mic on. Yeah. Oh, I love you, little bear. I missed you. I've been missing everybody. Why? Because I've been left on. Maybe not this month, but the months before. So everybody that was coming in, saw that I wasn't in there anymore. All right, so the wave is gone now, but the wave is going back up. I haven't got so much fucking content. We're at 317 subs. I need people to subscribe. That's what I need, everybody. Lunar Bear, I'm going to place a song here. Wait. Shit. Which one are we playing right now? Begging for Moon. Let's put, yeah, I like the music. It gives me the good mood. Let me open my Discord here. Let's see if it's already open. Yeah, it's already open. Don't switch. Give me a second. No, not what I want. That's what I want, man. Oh wait, I gotta go. I gotta go voice the video. Yeah, just a beautiful voice like this for noise, the audio, live control process. The studio. Show warning, no, switch words. Lower the volume a bit. I want to take off my click here. Input device, output, yeah, okay. Mic test, let's check. Testing 1, 2, you guys can hear me. Alright. Oh, I want open mic, man. Show warning, switch to voice channel warning, no. Global attenuation, no. When I speak, no. What the? Chat, maybe? Voice and video.
Lean into the sounds you love. Take your playlists anywhere with offline downloads, or play your song of the moment again and again with unlimited repeats. Get all the music without hearing audio ads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Add keybind. I have no keybinds. Hidden message, root message. No. Do you know how? Do you know how I can take off my push to talk? Anybody on Discord, I just want to take off my push to talk. Look at my profile. Let's go for for Given. I'm not typing well at all. Come on. working so much, I was concentrating too much on what I was writing, so I redid it by just doing my old habit. The Unforgiven. There you go. The Unforgiven pronouns. Grinder. Alright, change avatar. Yeah. Upload image. We got. Oh, my podcast, guys. If you guys want to know the name of my podcast is Stupidification. Oh my god, man. Stupidification. Let's go. Just change that. That's locked. Shit, man. That's all the nights where I got none, man. I got no decorations. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna have to go through. What? I got some already, man. I know I got some unlocked, man. Let's go. Hold on. Avatar decoration. Exclusive tonight. Go see what's in the shop. Alright. I don't know how to. Let me stop that. Alright. And. Come on, man. I can't escape it. I had to close it and then reopen it. Come on, man. Oh, it saves changes. That's why. I would have made all that for nothing. Okay, now let me voice the video test mic. Fuck, I don't know where, man. Fuck that. Let's just go in here. Can you hear me? Hello? I don't know where's my push to chat, man. I do got it settled here. Hold on. Give me a second, Luger Bear. Oh, my God. Oh. Hello. Hello. Woo-hoo.
You should have just brought the chair with you.
Gotta mark this table. Just give me a second here. So I'm gonna take a piece of tape. Cause it's all confusing, man, with all those things. I'm just gonna take a little piece of tape and wind it around. I'll make I'll wrap it around my table here as far as I can. I'm gonna wrap it around my table as far as I can. I'm gonna wrap it around and. Alright. You guys can't see, but I'm having issues finding the USB here. Which USB is it going to be once I transfer to the other side of the computer? You think you know the cable, right? Then you get back here and you're like, fuck, which cable was it? So I don't want that. So maybe the light. Okay, well, that's going to have to hold. So then you take back the wires that you can. Alright, gently. Okay, I see my tape. I see my tape already. I think maybe something may have unplugged. Alright, so you replug everything, got it right? And you replace that, making sure that that goes down. Alright, so cable is out. Oh man. Alright, so. Alright, see what I did? So I pulled it as much as I can without trying to unplug it. And as far as I could, I sort of attached this piece of tape. Now I got in the back and I grabbed, like I got a thing with like four or five USB that you can plug, which I put everything that is simple. Keyboard, Stream Deck, mouse, plus my pedal.
At the Palais de Congrès de Montreal.
Palais de Congrès.
Visit our website,
so
siti.iti.ca.
Change it this way, and I don't know.
You're a crazy man, you know.
Plug it same place.
Want to know where your family comes from and
Same.
normal friends?
All right.
Maybe you'd like to see how your genes influence certain traits like diet, fitness, and allergies. There's so much of you and your heritage to discover. Visit Ancestry.ca and get started with an Ancestry DNA kit today.
Okay, that's the thing with the Ancestry stuff, guys, is that you get your info, but they get it also. The thing is that once you decide to delete your account, there is still lots of information that they can still have access to, guys. And information is power. Just give me a second. My filter here. Sorry, Luna Bear here. Okay, it's like this doesn't work. Just give me a second. You know, my push to talk doesn't work, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm open mic right now. Okay, I hear myself. Yeah. Good morning, Luna Bear. I missed you, girl. I missed you. Hopefully you don't mind what I said when I was explaining who you are, all right? I hope that you know that I'm trying to share stuff in the most loving way possible. Just like the person that you are, all right? All right, so Luna Bear, I'm on the beach. No. Anybody else enjoying the show? We got 14 likes. Luna Bear, can you hear me? I know you can hear me because I can hear myself in Discord. You probably just put that down. I probably just put the headset down. That happens. She's been up in 420 for an hour. Probably got to go pee after the morning coffee. Or if you're like me, once you take your first coffee, got to go for a shit. But there is this echo in the background. Little lesson if you're with a live streamer, you're on Discord, and you put your headset down. Or even when you're gaming, whatever. Every time that you put your headset down, these days the microphones that are on here, or whatever microphone, if microphones are like cell phones, they're really fucking strong, the little microphones in there, guys. Don't you worry, if you put it at 100%, you're dead. You're dead because once you put your headphones down, all right? And that microphone there, I put my headset down like that, or I put it on the desk. You know, this is the desk, and I put it like that. But the microphone is right here. So when your team is talking right here, your headphones here are on the maximum, right? They hear everything. Well, it's gonna reverb inside of your microphone, and it goes like that, all right? And we hear the echo of ourselves talking. So please, for the love of God, and of course now we're streaming, but maybe it's a great occasion for you guys to know that once you put your headset down, make sure to mute your microphone, please. Me, I got mine open all the time for the stream. On game, usually, this is my set of pedals. It's not working right now, I don't know why. I don't know where the push to talk is on Discord. Unless this is my... Testing, 1, 2. Hello.
I hear you.
Oh, you hear me? There you go. Hold on. I can barely hear you. How the volume is real high. Maybe the music is too high. It's really set. Commercial. Respond. Good morning. Hello. Hi. Oh, there you go. Okay, so we got some
good.
great comms. Just talk a little bit, please.
Hello. Hi.
All right,
How's
we can hear.
everything going?
Basically, I took off 2 panels and 2 fans because we actually got Vexy that I told Stream that at each $10 mark I put a name here, so the entire board has changed. We got a 140 is the approximate account. Why? Because I don't know how much it costs for donated members and memberships. I do know how much, but there's always different. So we calculated about $140 total, and that's just one person, guys. You guys, if you guys want to donate and you want to give just $2, perfect, because $2 here in America or in Canada, like $2 American is $2.34 Canadian. But just imagine what $2 means to someone that's in Africa that wants to donate to the channel. $2 for them is a lot of money when it comes down to currency. So even if it's $2, guys, maybe that $2 is worth a lot for you. So I do appreciate everything. And just to let you know, every $10 you get your name here.
Perspective for you.
Yeah.
There were times where I had $2 left, or just enough money to where I could become a shooter member, right?
Yeah, shooter's bud.
That's
Each time that you became
time
shooter's
that
bud,
I had just enough money for it, I would.
That's a second tier membership on the channel.
Right there.
Yeah.
That's what I would do it for. You and shooter. It's not because I don't look at it as me blowing my money. I look at it as helping someone out who needs it, You needed help. Plus, it raised your morale every time I did that. So I've I did it. It wasn't because I was trying to be kind or anything. It was because I wanted to help my friend out.
On my side, Lunar Bear, I know that either it be, like I said, either it be $2 or like, of course, you know me. I like to engage the competition. When someone starts that, sometimes it can create something. Someone can know that I got support and things are going fine. But when it comes to the end of the stream, I'm like, man, this person did this person did that. Or sometimes there's nothing. Sometimes there's one thing. Sometimes there's a lot of things. It just goes to show how many people believe in me. And the more people is like this big wave. And I'm seeing a wave right now. No, that's a wolf. Don't have my glasses. Looks like a wave. All right. I'm seeing this big wave right now. Let's go. Let's do it. When it was my birthday and I said that I had a goal was to build this wall. Now my goal was to build this computer. With the luck, Lunar, have you heard about the graphics card story?
I think you told me.
Okay, for the graphics card, it's an RX 6900 XT overclock edition. All right, very beautiful card. Right now it is selling at approximately 1,100 to 1,400 Canadian, which should be around $750 to $1,100 American. I would approximate that, right? However, he's
probably 1,100 here.
Like, okay, let's just go Canadian. Let's go Canadian because it's gonna let me show it's more or less the same amount, but it's more or less the same hustle, right? You know what I'm saying? It's the same amount. So
To
that's
that.
the amount of that if I would have ordered, because my plan was to order off of Amazon, guys. Because I wouldn't take, I wouldn't put anything in here from anybody. That's the thing. Is that this guy was trying to sell it at $1,000, which was way below retail value, even that's estimated, that's said, all that way below retail price officially. Didn't sell. Tried to sell it at 900, didn't sell. Tried to sell it at 875 was a price when I contacted him. And I'm so glad we have a friend in common that is a genuine person. All right, that is smart. All right, that has integrity, and I never think that that person would steal from me. Not like the people that come here. Sometimes you guys can see on stream right now. I'm not in that situation, but I was there when this guy met his wife and when he started dating with her, just for fun at the table, just to surprise everybody. She's new, and at the time, some people found that disgusting. But I found, like right now, when I look back on it, I'm gonna have to see that friend and say, listen, man, she farted at the table, but I think she wanted to, right now, I'm thinking like she wanted to make us laugh and try to take off the pressure, but lots of us said like, oh, why are you doing that? But right now they're married. He's loved her since then. Right now they're still married. And so I asked about him, and he was right here in front of me. So seeing a genuine person, Lunar Bear, you can say the walk that they talk. You take a look at them in their eyes, and first of all, he showed me. No, he didn't show me. He talked about his rig. What was a card that he had, which I can't remember, but it's in the Nvidia, and it's something like he works. He can afford a better graphics card. All right, he sold it to me for $500. Thing is that before he got here, as soon as I saw 875, I took a chance because my TV is for sale, and I said, "Listen, I have $548 on my account. I wanted to sell my TV for 400. Would you be interested in a TV and $500?" And he said, "Listen, if you want the card, I'll sell it to you for 500." I take a look at my account. I still have to pay my internet bill, which is going to be around $200. That's okay. And the thing is that I got one of my friends that I was supposed to finish paying my bill with him. He's someone that helped me out during my my rough days. Right now, I'm not going to go see anybody else for weed, Lunar Bear, because I found a place where people smoke a lot, and they smoke these joints that are pre-rolled. All right, because no way no one is gonna roll that precision in their joints. It's like classic pre-rolls that they sell here. Anyways, and I can get bags of roaches and butches, but some that have a lot of fucking material. And if I'm really fucking out, instead of begging for and saying I'm out of weed, I know exactly where to go. If I gotta grind the streets to survive, I want to do that instead of begging, because I'm making a lot of money if I can show you guys. Okay, take a look at the top of the stream, all right? Right now you're seeing the computer, all right? Everybody that's seeing this right now, are you watching right now, Luna Bear, my dear?
Yes.
All right. Hopefully I'm going to be able to show you something good. Sorry, I have to replace something. I mean something good. No, sorry, I meant something good as into that some people might want, and I'm gonna ask Vexy. Vexy donated $142, and I wouldn't mind taking $40 to send him something that is here. He can choose anything that he wants. Anything that's on the table here, I'll send it to him. And also, shit, I was gonna say something else.
I want that ass.
Stop. Hey, I said every time that you look at the ass, you gotta donate $20 fucking dollars. You know that. You know that's the rule. You want to look at my Johnson? That's $100. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. So, do you see this table here, Luna Bear?
Don't tempt me.
Luna Bear, do you see this table here? That's all it's okay. I got a lot of stuff for the live stream here, like the filter here, the cat destroyed toilet paper, which I will reuse when I go to shit, just like as a challenge. Am I gonna have full of shit on my hands? All right. I got lots of stuff there, but as you can see, I don't know if you can see there's a pistol in the back there. Air compressed. It's available at local Canadian Tire. And then I got my cameras. I got my chains. My chains are right down there on the mats there. Yeah, all right. So I got some broken
I'm
phones,
seeing
but
a
are
nice
still worth
speaker.
money. And in cell phone, guys, there's gold. All right, there's gold. There's a certain bong there. Do you see the green bong? Do you see something green besides the water
I
bottle?
see some green. I see some green.
All right, that's a bong that I found. There's bongs in the back in there. There's vapes. All right, all my vapes are in there. There's cameras in the back, and that's my wire. I want to connect my computer to the television in the back with an HD wire.
Ah.
Yeah, so that's the
Okay.
plan. That's plan, girlfriend. That's plan, girlfriend. What do you think,
Okay,
my
okay.
friend? Okay. You gotta put some like, okay, girl. I got you,
Well,
guys.
you know, at least you got a plan.
Listen,
I mean, there are people out there to this day even who say they got a plan, but in reality, they don't have a plan. They're just pissing in the wind, my friend.
thing is that it's really good to have a plan. Why? Because it gives us something to work on. Idle hands are the devil's playground. I don't know if you ever heard that, but that means a lot. That means a lot. Idle hands are the devil's playground. It means that if we're not keeping busy, we're up to some bad shit. All right? We're doing something that maybe. So while you got them idle hands, if you can have like a plan. What were we talking about? Sorry.
My hands are never idle, sir.
What were you talking about? Sorry.
Whether or not to have a plan is a good idea.
Yes, having a plan is a good idea, but in that plan, you have to know. Like I worked in prevention a lot. Thank you very much for that. I worked in prevention a lot, and yeah, we got to make a lot of plans. Oh man, it's not well adjusted. Hold on, just give me a second. I gotta put it on
Man,
one
them
side of the
jeans
leg.
are a
I
little
can't,
tight,
guys.
man.
I'll be honest here. I can't place it in the middle. All right, because I gotta
That
place
hurts.
it on one side. Yeah, it has to go on the side of my leg. This is gonna fucking hurt. Plus, just to, there's a lot of guys in here, and for those of you that don't know, I lost one of my testicles. With all the fighting that I've done and all the things that have happened to it and all that, I didn't get, I was not the guy that got intentionally kicked in the nuts and, no. It's all in work or when I was younger, but it maybe got twisted and there was nothing going to it, and it just shrank so small that, guys, we have a nut, but on the nut there's this sort of thing that sort of sucks all the juice out of that to bring it somewhere, right? So that thing is like, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like a folded up Band-Aid, let's say. It feels like that, but more skin tight. So it's that sort of, it's thick, right? It's still thick. It's about like this thick, let's say like a quarter of an inch, or if you're Canadian, a centimeter, but more like a slug. Yeah, it feels like a slug. So it's a slug it's a bit smaller. It's a slug that's on top of the testicle, but my testicle got so small that all I feel right now is that slug. The ball is gone. The ball is gone. It used to hurt, but it's not hurting anymore. So, what that allows me,
down to one boy.
it's okay. The only thing that it does is that it gives more place to my Johnson to go on my left leg instead of just, being blocked by that one ball. But I didn't lose my bigger one. Like the smallest one lost. The biggest one is still there. Plus, that little thing there, I get tickled there sometimes when you're a man, and this is a mature talk, but we're only three. When woman goes down,
True story.
Yeah, when a woman goes down on me, I feel like a big tingle when she's sucking my balls, of course. But this one here is more delicate. She can't suck it, but it gives me pleasure, and I think why? Because there's a muscle in there. That's my theory. I don't really know the body that much, but I think that's what gets the thing out of the ball, right? But I think that muscle projects, but when you get to tickle it, that muscle activates. Either it's on the ball or not. Well, right now, that thing is still working because I still feel it tingle, but it's super hypersensitive. That's why I placed
You,
my Johnson on that side
you,
of the
you,
leg. I make it touch that, so I'm always experiencing that feeling. That's why I'm so happy all the time. Anyways,
Grinder.
yeah.
You should bring that to the attention of the doctors, my friend. That doesn't
It
sound
has
like
it has
something.
been done. It has been done. It is totally normal that that thing happens, especially at my age and everything that I've been through. Since I'm
Okay.
not experiencing any pain, there's no infection, there's nothing, there's no reason to spend the money for surgical and all that. So instead of investing for surgical, they brought me a team to how to deal with pain. When it was going
How much
away,
would the
I
surgery
found
be
ways
for
to
that?
deal in pain. First of all, guys, to support your nuts, boxers, even though those nice white Calvin Klein sort of boxers are not good, you got to switch to the Calvin Klein style Fruit of the Loom or go classic Fruit of the Loom, man. Go classic. Sorry, I didn't want to show you guys my legs, man. Look at how horrible this is, Luna Bear. I keep on scratching it, just like I did for years and
What
years
did
and
I
years.
tell you?
Oh, it
Stop
just feels,
scratching.
oh, I just feel so good, but it takes away the
I
scar, then it
know.
scars more. I think maybe I got some. Maybe I should just take some medication for herbe à puce, which is you walk around in the woods and then it gets there and then it scratches you. Because I spent a lot of time in the woods, and I do remember that all of this in my legs started when I went in the woods, and there was this white plant, a plant with white things. Anyways, let's talk about you. Let's talk about you. Talk about you. And
Oh,
then I don't interrupt. I'm going to work on my PC. I'm going to take away another fan here. What's going on? Let me know. Let us know. Let everybody know.
in terms of the health issues, I wanted to say I'm still having trouble with my eyes
Okay.
from when the doctor upped the dosage of one of my medications.
Which can you say the name if you don't mind?
The name of the medication, I do not remember. I would have to go back downstairs.
Never mind.
Um, the doctor is an asshole. I don't like him. I'm gonna be looking for a new doctor. Um, hopefully someone who is gonna help
Understand.
me and
At
understand
least
me.
at least understand, because I think that every doctor is going to help you, and once they understand, that's when they can give a lot of passion. If you have a
Yeah,
doctor that doesn't give a shit. So, oh man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm used to doing this,
but
placing my balls here and placing my shit here, but not you guys seeing directly my balls. So let me hide myself. It takes time.
a
Sorry.
few days ago,
Yeah.
I was getting ready to play GTA, and I ended up having a mini seizure while still awake. Now, normally,
What did you feel? What did you feel? Please, please, please. What did you feel? What happened? What did you feel inside?
um,
What was the trigger? What was the trigger, and what would happen
I
once that
don't know
trigger
what the
happened?
I don't know what the trigger was, but uh, I lost consciousness
How? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But how did you feel
for
before you lost
a few
consciousness?
minutes.
Like you just like
Dizzy,
it's
disoriented.
it's just like if you said I went to bed, everything was okay, then I fell asleep. What I would like to know is between that state of lying down and being officially asleep, we think about things go through our head. I twitch a lot. Every member in my body twitches a lot. It's like the muscle is turning off, but the when it does that, I swear to God, it's funny, but every muscle in my body has to do a twitch. So we got a lot of muscles, guys. We got 200 whatever muscles. But I twitch a lot.
That did happen as well.
Why is everything that's going on with me is going on with you? Each
Because
time
we
that I say
have
something,
some
it's
of
the
the
same
same
thing.
shit.
So do you have your problems? Is it in the head or is it in the spine? Because I got the two of them, but
The
it's
head.
hard for me. Okay, so it might come from all my concussions and all that, right? All the shaking. No,
It
the
could.
shaking me is my back, but the eyes and all that, the eyes is the head, right? The eyes is the head because it doesn't pass like the connections from my eyes to my brain does not pass. I think in my in my spine,
Because when you think
All
about
right,
it,
so had concussions.
seizures is
Yeah, but did you
epilepsy.
yeah, I know, but
I'm an
okay.
epileptic, right?
Yeah, but I
Uh,
know, but that's the thing is that there's feelings and things that happen inside the body that we physically feel that happen. That's what I want to know. What did you feel that happened? That
tightness in
that
the
you were like,
muscles.
oh shit, there's that oh shit moment where you realize what's going on and it hurts somewhere or whatever.
Oh
What did you
no, for
feel?
me, dude, for me, it just comes out of nowhere. There was no warning. There was no telltale sign that it was coming on.
Okay, you were playing. That happened to me once also when I was gaming, but more outside. Okay, so what happened when you were gaming? What were you playing?
GTA.
How
I had
many?
just
What were you
loaded
playing on?
into
What were
my
you
own
playing on?
lobby.
What were you playing on? TV, computer, screen, monitor,
PS5.
PS5 with a television?
Yes, sir.
What type of television, please?
It's a 50-inch. Uh,
What year? What year?
Vision.
What year?
I got it. Did I get it?
How many hertz? 60 hertz, probably?
I think either last year or the year before. I think I got it last year.
Okay, how many
So it's
hertz does
60
it have?
hertz.
60 hertz. That's the thing is that it promises to go to 60 hertz as being an epileptic. That's why I think more frames are better. Why? Because our eyes, like when you're gaming, when you don't have epilepsy, guys, and you're gaming and you get that screen tear. If you know what screen tear is, cool. If you don't, it's like when you're turning real fast. You're turning so fast that when you're looking, you see lines and everything is sort of blurry and it sort of catches up and you see those lines. There's a lot of effects that happen. So when you're gaming, that's why it's important. Please, do you have a monitor?
I do not.
Thing is that you have a PlayStation 5?
I need to get one.
You have a PlayStation 1? What type of PlayStation you got, girl? Come on, let me know.
It's the digital.
PlayStation what? Sorry, I didn't hear.
5.
PlayStation 5. So you should be able to put it on 120 hertz.
I'm going to have to check my settings.
PlayStation 5 does go to 120 hertz. As an epileptic, place it there. Why? Because it's going to make it go to 120 so that your eyes will see at least more than 60. That's the thing, that's a dangerous point for a gamer. Sometimes you feel the lag, you see it, and it goes under 60. You can see the difference, and maybe you don't mind. But when you're an epileptic, that is just like that's the worst thing that can happen to me. I can block my eyes like this, guys, the best that I can, and I can still see the reflection of what I'm talking about that's going through my skull, and my eyes see all of that light, even though I'm trying to hide my face as best as I can. I think the best shirt I found is to try to take a hoodie and cover my whole face like that, all right? Is when you're driving down the road and the sun is low, but it's hitting trees on the side of the road. Now, there's a lot of people that take wood, all right? There's a lot of wood going on here. So you got this clearance that's going on, but on the side of the road, there's like 10 trees that's going all along. Well, when you hit that flash of a light hitting the trees, that is one of my worst triggers. I can see the flashes, even though I hide my eyes, man, and I can feel it hurting where it doesn't always hurt at the same place, but the feeling, man, as soon as I see that get up, I got to protect myself. And sometimes it takes like a second and two. I try to control and then you're sort of in it. But the only thing that like for me, my seizures, what happened is that once that happens is that I'm already shaking a lot, right? I'm already shaking a lot. So what happens is that I start shaking. But the only way I can stop shaking is by flexing my muscle. Now, guys, muscles are meant, like your legs are meant to do this. When you flex all your muscles, your legs go like that. But just imagine a guy going like that. So physically, me, I'm in zone here, and I'm trying to control myself, and I can barely hear. And it's sort of like this, I don't know, man. It's this big fight against your body to squeeze everything, and time just passes like that, and I'm sort of in and out of consciousness. So when I'm unconscious, I do not know what happens. Okay, but I heard that even leaves that get crunched does not look, or even bacon that is crispy does not look like me. You know, I've heard it all.
Been told that I look like a fish out of water.
You want to know what? Those attacks, those panics stopped when my computer, I made sure that every game I was going at, let's say, minimum 90. If I'm going under that, I'm starting to have an issue. That's why I'm going to this computer, guys. It's going to give me high frames so that I see what I'm gaming as my eyes would see the world as something that's normal. And when I transition, I don't see lines anywhere. When
Yeah,
you
those
have,
lines are a bitch.
it was what?
I said those lines are a bitch.
Which lines?
When you see the lines pop up when you're playing.
Yeah. You want to see something too? Look like it occurs on my lady here. And I talked to who this was about, but I don't want to say too much because her son is a member on the channel here. He's actually the only one that has a hat. So if you know who has one of the grinder hats that I gave to, the only one that I gave to a member, plus this girl here, I asked her, I'll put a tattoo for you, whatever you want, anywhere. And she chose leopard or leotard, not a leotard. She chose the animal, a Leo, an animal.
Yeah.
So I gathered when I had sheets, and I gotta order more. When I had sheets, I made a couple. Yeah, because you're always thinking, and you print something out, you place it somewhere, you think, is that good, is that cool? But I want a tattoo. But the thing is, that this arm, I don't have anything yet. Why? Because it's gonna be my other hand, guys. So, but I will tattoo it. The problem is that the leopard that I chose, and is that this woman, I would marry her any day, and I told her. She knows, and I've loved her since, and I've loved her now, and I know that I'm going to love her all the time, but I respect the fact that she's not with me. And I distance myself a lot. I don't even, go see them. She doesn't talk about me, of course, why she's, you don't talk about that with a man about your past, but I respect her as a friend, and I still love her as a human, and I love her son also. So, so the leopard goes down on this finger here, which is the opposite side of the finger if you get married, right? So the paw goes down like, which is her, like, beautiful, right? But the inside, she's got it. And she's really fucking smart. She's the one that took my project, my invention that I went on Dragons, then on. She presented that at her school while she was at a university. She developed, those things that you have to do before you go see investors. You got to do a study, and you study the market, and then you say what funds you need and how. So a business plan. So not just a business plan that you do like that at home or even in college. She's a fucking third year university, presenting that in front of not only her class but different people from different places. All right, government shit and all that, or whatever,
Yeah.
They were all there. Here it's a small area, but for moments like that, we're able to get people that will actually take the time and want to help other people. It's so like a great region area to live in. I just hope that people will know, I got from our city, found out what happened in the Great Flood. What the fuck? Like, I'm out of nowhere, guys. Anyways, she's the one that took my project, and she got great grades. She developed like her own continuation of everything. I didn't continue nothing, and lots of people supposedly they applauded her after, and also lots of people were interested in her, and of course she's got a talent. She's got a talent with people. She just wants to help, but she does it with such enthusiasm, knowing that she can help in so many fucking ways. Hold on. Yes, ma'am.
Think about it, right?
Yeah, thinking.
How did she do that?
Because she saw my invention. She saw that it was really cool. good opportunity for business is that back in the day also is that I told her that the way to do it is that to put that on the market is to incorporate yourself into places that already do skydive, but they have to associate them as official franchisees. So that only in certain areas are you allowed to fly or to use this invention. All right? Why? Because it's patented and all that. And regulations, first of all, yes, you're going to have to do that. So I can't make my own bases. However, we can incorporate into others. You know what I'm saying? Meld that product with exclusivity, and she saw the opening for that and the different sectors. We had military, we had people that want to do shows instead of having planes that race and that kill people. This thing is not dangerous at all, and it's really like humans flying like a bird. And sorry, so we had search and rescue, and then after that we had us people, just us together, racing, having fun. Yes, Luna Bear. No one's commenting right now. That's okay. Go ahead, Luna Bear. Sorry. You said grinder.
Much simpler way. You laid the foundation for her to succeed.
Okay. She can succeed anywhere. She is already succeeding. She's got, okay, I don't want to get too much into issues. Right now, she is invested not only in her heart, but she's also has a child with a man right now. I totally respect them. I don't go and see her, especially at summertime. I would not want to see anybody, like especially her, going to that pool, man.
I did. I was.
She's like she's who's on my leg. She doesn't know it. She's the one that's on my leg. She might think, or she maybe doesn't know, but this is her here. Yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, no, it was for your project. You had already laid down the founding foundation for that project.
For that project, but I think what that project showed her and showed me. Sorry.
So she took it and ran with it.
No, yeah, ran with it, used it. Why? Because lots of people, maybe not lots of people, 25% of the people when the show came out, there was you could go online, you can vote. So 25% of the people thought it was a good idea. And actually just 10% of the people would have invested. You know what? I was flying. 10% of 9 million would have invested in my company. Those stats are amazing. People got to know that you can actually fly like a bird in the sky in a safer way than what exists right now, like Jetman and all that. But you can actually have fun doing like these dog fights. And in the eventuality that you would hit someone else in the sky, which is absolutely the only thing in the sky, there's nothing maybe a bird would ever, but but it would not be as much damage as a big plane. My engine would go so much faster than a lot of planes. Why? Because you can put either 4 or 5 little engines on there or one fucking big engine that can make an aeroplane lift off by itself. But my whole setup would be less weight than just the seat of an aeroplane.
I still have the video of you selling it, trying to sell your invention on.
I believe that we can fly more naturally, just like birds. There's one man that proved the concept that we could do it. And I always dreamed, like in my head, I still see the scene, man, but it's more like a mini cockpit that I'm sitting in, more like a Camaro, right? But what I got to know is that I'm trying to replicate what we want to do. But I think that, just like in luge, all right, when you go in luge like that, feet first, all right, it's cool, it's dangerous. But you know what's even more dangerous is skeleton. When you have your front, plus it's more natural. And all I did is I took a bird, I scalped away all the middle, like the heart and all that, and I just placed my body in there. I tried to replicate the veins, the muscles, the ligaments, the way that they folded and all that, what held everything together. and then the
Because
skin
I
and then
love
the
your
feathers. Yeah, lots of people did. So that gives me the motivation to be able to talk about this. But you know what, Lunar Bear? This here, my theory, it scares me so much because it's so much bigger. It's so much bigger than the idea that I just talked to you about, which could make me date. I just wanted a foot inside of the aerospace industries, and those people were investors and maybe didn't invest in that. But it's an excellent entry to go in with an excellent project. I want to suggest, you know what Elon Musk with the Boring Project, what did he use to promote it? He used the flamethrowers to promote the Boring Project. You know, it's an idea, and it sold out like that. Everybody that has the flamethrowers, everybody's talking about it. Why? It helped. It helped the Boring Project because the Boring Project was boring. Now going to Mars and going in space is exciting. It's fun. It can unite the planet. But I got something also that's exciting, that's fun, and that people can achieve to go to. And I would be willing to give him my model here that I have in the back of my invention, so that he can, make it better. I can assist, but these guys are going to be able to make a lot better work than me, especially with carbon fiber and all the bones and all that, and like it would take a day. The next day it would be printed out. The day after that it would all be mounted. It would be all, and the day after that would be good to go. I'm not a test pilot. I'm not going to do that. But anyways, I would be willing to give him that invention to help him promote the project. This is an invention that's fun, that's dangerous. But unlike a fire, something that has fire endangers other people, having worked in security. And they asked me this question on Dragons, and what if someone takes your invention and tries to do like an attack, like what happened at 9/11? And I don't know if they showed that or not. And I said, well, look, this is the building, and this is you, and like a mosquito. Like the carbon fiber is solid, but I really do think that the solidity of the carbon fiber and the cement or the wall or even the window or an impact would not cause enough damage, would not have enough fuel unless, he's like a bomber to cause that sort of damage. But yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told him.
Yeah. And the best part was when Kevin, which is right now, he's the one that started Shark Tank, everybody. I don't know if you know, because he was in Dragon's Den. All right. And the Dragon's Den is something that comes from Europe. All right. That comes from England and stuff like that. All right. It's a franchise, just like the X Factor and The Voice, Instead of buying the franchise of The Voice, instead of buying the franchise of America's Got Talent and say like, okay, well, they started Britain's Got Talent. But just imagine you want to start at Britain's Got Talent, but they don't really want it. But you sell it in another way. The concept is good, but instead of being dragons don't, they just sharks. Are like sharks for money, like, and it's something visually people can see. So he sold the concept to the United States. But I'd like to face Kevin again, because not only do I have an invention, this theory, just talking about it, going on podcast, it's just for myself, for my reputation of maybe having my day in the dictionary. All right. But I would like to face Kevin again in the Sharks. And I would say, I want $10 million, and I give you the idea, and you can do what you want with it. If you don't want to give me $10 million before I leave the scene here, the director yells, cut. I know you guys are used. You do this pitch, but I'm not doing that here. I am not a shark. I'm a whale. I am a whale. You guys will give me $10 million before the director says cut. If I walk out of here and the director says cut, is that okay? I'm going to take the time to do this project, and I'm going to be making millions, not only in a month or two or a year. I'm going to be making millions in days, and they're going to regret. And the thing is that it's been attempted before, but in the wrong way. Just like Monet Rondelle, Jetman was out. Of course, I've always dreamt of flying, and right now I got a dream that something had happened. Someone tried it, didn't really work the way they did. Why? Because he did something stupid. Just like the Jetman, but at least he proved the concept that it is needed. Not only needed in gaming, it's needed for anything that has to do with you have to put a. Never mind. It gets a lot of industries. It's fashionable. It's new. No one has that. It's going to be 2 weeks after that, after I set, like when I put my foot out, the director yells cut and I get out of the room, I press click on my marketing strategies where I have streamers that will be selling this product with their name on it, also at the same time promoting, you know, I'm saying their name on it because I got lots of merch with my name on it, but it doesn't mean that it's here. Their name, you know, is more of like, anyways, I'm just gonna stop. Fuck that. We're building a PC, Lunar Bear. By any chance, I know you usually do, but sometimes, you know, we're so glad to be in here, and I'm so glad to be with you that I forget to do things all the time, right? Right? I forget to do things all the time. So, did you by any chance click the like button?
Yeah, that's the first thing I did when I came into your stream.
And you know what? And I said it on stream. I said it live in front of everybody at 420. I was thinking about you. But,
yeah, I was a little late getting to my computer. I couldn't find my glasses.
Listen, I'll tell you the thought that came through my head, all right? The thought that went through my head is that I know what's your situation, but I'm just imagining you in a party with a lot of your friends, and I was like, damn, happy 420, Little Bear, because that, even I'd be there. You know what I'm saying? There's always rules that are established, right? But, man, I almost got a B, man. I got to send you just to let you know. So I thought about you a lot. Not necessarily about you, but about an environment that we could, you know, adults find each other talking and cruising and having fun. Either you be gay, lesbian, straight, whatever. I think that when everybody sits down at a table and just talks about fun, sex, and having fun and teasing each other, man, it's fun. It's fun. I'll tell you one thing, and I got control because I went into a nudist colony, guys. I had to walk around naked the whole time when I was young, too. When I was young, so I know control. I know control. I know guys that went in a strip club and the girl just went like that on him, and he did like, what the fuck, man? I don't even get in a thing like that. Why? Because it's more mental for me, man. It's more mental. I can't get that if I don't know the person inside. For right now, it's an image, and right now I'm a really touchy person. I'd like to feel the softness of the skin of someone. Look at my skin. Is the skin soft? No, there's the bit of hair, and then there's scars, and plus the blue here. I don't think I'm going to use that blue again because it's only on the blue parts that it provoked a reaction where when my hair would come through, I don't know, man. So I don't think I'm going to use that blue again, but I can't wait to tattoo everything else. Maybe the next session that we do this, instead of building a PC, is going to be another edition of Grinder tattooing itself. Now that I got the camera there, I know how to set it up. I can give you guys an overhead cam of what I'm doing, plus talking to you guys with the camera there. I can maybe put it down to a different angle. All right. You guys said that I was good doing podcasts, guys. And it's something that I'm going to explore. The thing is that I'm talking a lot about myself here, and we're talking a lot about a lot of things, but I can't wait till somebody comes in here and asks a good question, and we get to talking, and then more people get to talking. So the only thing that we can do is stay in here, talk, drop a like. Make sure, everybody, please, I know that Lunar Bear, we are talking right now, but who is on here? Lunar Bear, are you on the chat right now? Like, I'm on here. Like, I'm on here. Can everybody say, yo, I'm here? Wait, gotta put a capital. What the fuck? All right. So let's create a bit of activity on the chat so that hopefully more people come in. If I see correctly, we're at 3,317. Lunar Bear, I was thinking that we can do a giveaway. Free giveaway every 100 subs. Yeah, let me put that on.
There you go.
Say it. How many keywords I got? 1, 2, 3. I thought I had 4, man.
You're the 4th one.
That's not the key though. 3 giveaways. So that's my graphics card. So Logitech. That we got one more, man. We got one more somewhere. I'm missing one. I'm missing the keyboard. Tabarnak. What the fuck? They're all supposed to be like right here. Maybe I bumped it with my chair. It's supposed to be where the graphics card was, man. No, it's not here.
Back.
Is it in back here? Yeah, it's in back here. Okay. Asus. All right, so this is an Asus. Let's go. I want this as a background, but this I got to take care of this, man. I can't play with it and all that shit. I'm gonna place it on the computer, and as you can see, take a look at the dust that I had, which is not too bad, not too bad. But little things like this. Oh, sorry. All right. This is not that bad, all right? We can still see the grills. There's a bit of dust in there. But what is not good, ladies and gentlemen, is, all right, let's go back when we have these little things here. That is not good because, like it or not, this is weight. This weighs something. Weighs a little something, but these things are made so precise that everything is exactly equal. Like, there's probably thousands or maybe millions of these that are made, and they're all fucking the same. Every little thing. So these little dust thingies, it unbalances the card. So sometimes your cards may be making noise. Maybe the bearing inside. Maybe time to change the fan. All right. Or it's just because your fan is not, the weight is not stable. Right. These little dust bunnies can have something stuck in them, or it's not good to have that. So pretty clean card. Take a look here. And you take a look here. And look, it's up. So that's going to be in the second computer. And Lunar Bear, can you hear me right now? Hello?
Yes.
All right, so okay, first of all, also, this woman here that I love and whatever, she actually took just a bit of time, not too much, because we never have enough time together, either to talk or send messages or to see each other or whatever, right? I totally respect that. We're not doing anything behind her boyfriend's back. I swear to God. And each time that we're together, let's say I like to take a walk with her because I'm always walking. There's nothing there for me to walk, and we talk a lot. But we went walking one day, and like it was beautiful. Everybody was outside because it hadn't been beautiful for a while. And she was a ray of sunlight, and I swear to God, everybody that we crossed, we talked to, and everybody was fantastic. She's just a ray of sunlight, and I do not want to take any of her energy of her sun. I think that I am my own star. I shine also. But in lots of star systems, there are two suns. And some scientists think that we actually also have a second sun here. We could be a binary also. Who knows? Who knows what science will bring? But one thing is that right now I'm building my main PC. All right, I'm still taking off the fans. I'm gonna have to change this. Let's go ahead and so I gotta show you guys what I'm gonna do. So let's bring this in just like this. You guys are gonna be able to see the inside, hopefully, with the camera. Let me get you more of an inside view. Let's bring it right up here. All right, and let's bring the camera. The thing is that I can't see. There's a monitor here on the camera, but when I plug it into the PC, it doesn't use this monitor. So I can't see where I'm placing it. So wait, let me see stream, but there's always a delay here. Okay, so let's just place it here and wait. All right, I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna put my hand here. All right, so that's now. All right, so no, let's bring it up a notch. Even though I'm going to be working more down, I'd like to place it where you guys can see my crotch up close, but no, I'm not going to do that. Oh, that's too high. Wait. Just a bit too much. Because I still want you guys to see the lights that I'm going to be taking off right now. Oh shit, hold on, wait a second. I got to give myself place to put a fucking screwdriver in there. And to see, wait, let me get a little room to see here. All right, that's going to be better. I was putting myself at a terrible place. It would have fucking hurt my back. So let's put it like this. This should be good. Let me relax. Oh shit, let me relax everything here. All right, that should be good. All right. Let me relight. Yeah, that's good. Hey, you guys know me. If you don't know me, my name is Grinder. Welcome to the channel, The Unforgiven. That song means a lot to me. Why? Because there's a lot of people that are like that, and I don't want to be unforgiven. I don't want to be unforgotten. I want to be remembered, and I want to be forgotten for the things that I've done. Now, only God is going to be able to forgive me for certain things, but maybe you guys can forgive me for some things that I've done. But I swear right now on myself here that I'm trying to do this. I'm just trying to do this, guys. Like, I can take the time to search really down deep to know exactly why am I streaming, man? Why am I in? Like, do I need the attention? Is that it? Like, do I need the attention from people? I don't think so, because when there's just a couple of people in stream here or no one, I'm still in here. Of course, when there's no one there, I'm acting myself, and someone comes in here, then I can interact. Then it goes forward. But guys, I've lived playing sports my whole life. So the thing is that when you're being encouraged, it starts by when you're being encouraged by your parents. Let's say my dad, all right? He used to encourage me. And I see him like way back in the stands, or when you do something good, he'd be like super proud, and everybody on the team, like the parents and all that, and everybody in the crowd would be cheering for you. That's a good feeling. But when you're coming up, all right, and you're skating, and you're going in with the puck, and you're all alone, and you hear the cheers that are going like, the farther that you go, just like a guy that's running for a touchdown and he's in a bit of traffic, then he gets done, then you're like, yeah, he's gonna get it. But in hockey, you don't just imagine,
awesome.
Just imagine if there would be a guy that he would not be able to cross his own end zone, a goaler, but a physical goaler. That if someone's coming, that's the thing with football, is that once the guy takes off, you guys don't have a goaler. It's like us in hockey. You go away for a breakaway because you're skilled, and you get an open fucking net. I'm sorry, guys. Football, for that reason and only. I'm not saying that anyone is a pussy, but that sort of playing needs to be changed. You guys need a goaler, not like a goaler with a net. No, just a guy that can go anywhere but in back of that zone and tackle the motherfucker that's coming in, or give him like 10 yards or 50 or 20 yards that he's allowed to work in. You just put another fucking line. Just put a line, a red line, or a line on fucking fire. Or a line that if he crosses, you get fire. All right, but you guys need a goaler that can tackle the guy that's running in and making all these celebrations. Look at me, look at me. No, it was a plan. It was drawn. Why are you taking all the credibility when it's your coach, it's your team, it's everybody? Stop showing off in the fucking end zone. It's an honor to be able to score a goal with your brothers, with your team, because it's not just you that scored. We all fucking scored. I love people that just go and that hug with their team and then go see the bench. That's the type of player that has a real heart and that you'd enjoy. Of course, the big guy, Arcade Ronaldo, he made a lot of good fucking plays. But when you take a look at their plays, these guys, they train together. Now, if I know that this guy is super, super popular and he chooses me to be his wingman, and I know that he likes to run in, you making a lob and he runs in towards the goaler and he does like all these sorts of fucking shots. You just got to be the guy to make the pass. The thing is that when I was playing, I wasn't a good centerman, but I was a terrific winger. Is that the thing is that the art of hockey is seeing the play. Now, when you see one of your buddies that breaks away, you got the puck and there's no one between you and him, and you shoot it real fucking fast, right on his stick, he gets it and you hear the tuck and he gets away and he scores a fucking goal. Everybody feels happy. So I had a lot of assists. I think I had like 4 goals, but 20, 30, 40 assists, stuff like that when I used to play hockey, man. For me, it's all about the fucking team. Like, you're celebrating in the end zone, but they chose you because you got good stats, you're the best, you got this, you got that. Sticky fucking gloves. There should be no gloves allowed. No gloves allowed.
The defenseman.
No, the guys that are catching the passes. Like, I'm good at catching the football, and there's only one person that I couldn't catch in my life. But these guys got sticky fingers.
No, I'm
These
talking about
one-handed
hockey.
catches. Okay. Me, there's a guy
When
that's
I
worked
played
football.
hockey, I was a defenseman.
Defenseman, cool. Yeah, you were defending, and you could see the play that's coming, and you got to stop that shit from coming in. And then you got the goalie. So
Exactly.
just imagine in football, you guys got the defenseman. But after the defenseman, who's there? No one. It's an open fucking net. Just think like that in hockey. It's like that in football. That needs to change. There's too much. Once they're gone, they're gone. But that happens so much, like every fucking game.
You know, I kind of agree with you. I would like to see that just once.
If anybody
See what it
wants to
looks
make a
like.
video off of this discussion and get the debate going, man. Like, honestly, football, I'm not saying that you guys are pussies playing football, because trust me, you guys are fucking trains, man. Like, even you cheerleaders would wreck me to death, but we all know that they could do that. But anyways, you know what I'm saying? I'm not in a position,
let them do
and my soul is not to fight you guys. It's just to say that a fantastic way to bring the sport forward and to evolve, right? Because, yeah, golf was a certain way, but they evolved to certain rules after time. Certain equipment has changed, you know, the drivers have changed a whole fucking bunch, man. It's not this little piece of wood with a metal plate in the middle anymore, man. These things are scientifically designed with AI that costs millions and millions and millions of dollars to draw the next driver, with everything that it knows with physics, and now it's a new club and what type of glue is going to affect. Listen, man. Anyways, I'm getting far in my conversation. It's hurting my voice. I need to drink something. Just allow me 1 second, everybody. And Luna Bear, I'll be right back, all right? If you guys are new, okay, I haven't seen the sub count go up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 keyboards. Four keyboards. Contest giveaway.
Okay, I'm back.
Here, I'm here. I'm just
You find your other
organizing.
keyboard?
Yeah. I'm just organizing here the information here, putting some relevant hashtags.
Nice.
I'm being smart about my hashtags here. I'm putting the same things that have, like the things that have mileage of do that has to do with subs, but I'm using different ones for each keyboard. You're gonna see maybe when you go and see the info. So
Oh, uh, in other news,
yeah.
I watching a few vehicles on Marketplace.
What kind? What kind?
One's a van, one's a camper, and one's a regular truck.
Okay.
It's a
With a bed in the back.
yeah. It's a square body Ford.
Okay.
From the, I believe it was the 70s. So should be interesting to see if
You
I
know
can.
what?
Which of the three I'll be able to get, I don't know yet.
You know that if you get a truck, either be people asking you or you getting the opportunity to move stuff, you're going to be logging stuff in and out of that box, like it or not. Because when I had a
Oh
truck,
yeah, I
I'd
know.
find so much free shit that I could make money off of. A couch for $200, that's worth $1,400. With that, a couple of the springs have broken. Come on, man. Yeah.
I also have my eye set on a couple Ford uh 80s tow trucks.
Just has style, not to use, right?
Um,
You want to use it as a tow truck, or you just want to drive around with it?
I don't want to use it.
Yeah, but how do you want to use it?
Well, in case. Okay, so there's two ways. One, in case I'm unable to get another vehicle up and running, I can get it with my tow truck or my flatbed tow truck. Those are the two I'm looking out for: a flatbed and a regular style, a D body.
But you got problems with your back. Just remember that. But yeah, logging stuff in and out. There's always good ways to do it. If I'd have a chance to do truck, that's the thing. Is out of all the vehicles that you said, I would personally go. Where I want to go. The things that lead you in life. No, but I go with the truck. I used to have a Toyota Tundra, but it was a small one, right? In the years back where they were really smaller before they got. This is the model that got that popular, and after that, they made it bigger. Why? I had a V8 in a small little truck like an S10. I had a V8 in that motherfucker. It was the first time I put the pedal to
I
the
bet
metal.
you that had some
The
balls
first
on it,
time,
huh?
the first time I put the pedal to the metal on that, I was with Eric. I was with Eric, and I felt like I was in a race car because I felt like a NASCAR style, but truck style. It felt like a racer, like that, man. Because even in NASCAR, I think they had V6s, but I don't know about the trucks. But man, it was rocking, man. And I sold it. I sold it to get something better. Yeah. So we got here. We got Logitech.
Well, the trucks that I've been seeing have been mainly Ford and Chevy dominant for the older style, and the reason why I want the older style is because one,
What year on your Chevy?
it's a Ford actually, and 70.
Oh, Ford 70. Okay. So what edition is it? Like an F-150?
Yeah.
So you got to click to have the highs and the lows. I love those trucks. We used to go in the ski. Like that was an old truck back in the day, but we used to go. It's such a good truck. When it would snow, we'd used to take the truck, and every Tuesday we'd go and snowboard. It would cost like $10. And we were ripping the trails, man. I got pictures of that somewhere. Hold on. One day I'll take some time to show you some pictures of my past, but we got some pictures where we're just flying off the ramp. But you see the jump there? You see all the background, but all you see is a guy facing backward with his board like that. But we're like super in the air, man. But those trucks were fantastic. So the exhaust, sorry, I just want to say last thing about this Ford is that we needed to fix the exhaust. Didn't have too much money, so we saw like a big pipe laying around in stainless steel, probably used like for a gate somewhere. And it was fucking longs, and we just took that. It was a 2.5 incher. So we just plugged it out.
I got the feeling that this one's gonna need some exhaust work, maybe some trans work, and I might need to clean the carb. But
Okay, so you need what? Sorry, you need what? You need to clean the carb, and I was just looking at something. Sorry.
I'll probably have to do some exhaust work on it too.
Okay.
Knowing,
What do you have to do on
I
the
mean,
exhaust?
because well, hoping that the exhaust is great and doesn't need any attention. Uh, but here in the real world, we can't always get what we want, right?
Do you have anything to weld where you are, or do you have a friend that has a welder?
Um, I have a friend who has a welder and a shop that I'll be able to take it to.
Okay.
So,
Under
as
those
long as I
trucks.
can get it up and running,
Okay.
I'll be golden.
Cool. Exhaust.
I'll
You
do
know that
all the other work
exhaust
at
is
his.
a whole business. Exhausts are a whole business on themselves. Back in the day, they used to have shops that themselves would specialize in transmission and this and that. Why? Because cars would break all the time, right? But those are designed to fail, man. Look at the thickness of that metal. It is illogical because you know after a while it would break. Why don't they put some thicker metal on the exhaust? Same metal, just thicker. Or maybe a metal that
Yeah, but
withstands pressure a little bit
those
more.
engines were reliable.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. It's a good fucking truck. It's a good fucking truck. That's why I am suggesting to you a material like my stepbrother did back in the day. It was perfect. We did it straight pipe as much as we could, all right? So there's a way for you to get that all out there. And instead of doing, well, you can, if you can bend those pipes, go ahead. There's a lot of ways of bending pipes. You heat it up, you heat it up, you heat it up. And then two guys, you got to take a long pipe, all right? Or else it might get hot. But two guys go on a pole and you try to bend it, man. And it probably, if you heat it well, you heat more the inside and you heat it well, it maybe won't burn. So you try to make your curves like that, but please go on stainless steel. It is readily available everywhere. It withstands the heat. It withstands the rust. That's the thing. Mufflers are not designed to withstand rust. What do we use on the roads? Oh, we use salt. Why do you think that you use salt instead of rocks? Or instead of ashes being burnt, something like that? Or cat litter, tabarnak. No, it's fucking salt. Why? Because salt destroys vehicles. Who do you think owns all the salt industry, guys, that's putting that on the road, that's delivering all this big road salt all over the world? Who do you think owns those companies, man? People that want to take care of the environment, putting all that salt where it doesn't really belong, you know, that gets flushed down the roads all the time and in the water systems. But who gives a shit? But, you know, it's not from there. It's from somewhere around the world. We don't know what's in there. You know, you don't know what could be in that salt because it's not treated. That salt is not treated. It's not treated. It's not the best salt, so you don't know what's in there. And but anyways,
exactly.
There's a lot of other materials. Plus, here we live in the Valley of Gold, so there's a lot of mines here. There's so much rock that's being destroyed and put into little shavings, or different for your entry. So when people build here, you can actually get rocks that come out. You know, they're taking mines and they're just crushing everything. They're crushing the waste, but old mines in the waste, man. This girl, I swear, her ex-boyfriend, which I talked to, he's a great guy, very smart, and I appreciate him a lot. I think he subscribed, but I don't care about that with him. But he said that you cannot find natural gold in the Valley of Gold here. You can't see any gold. There's no gold here. All the miners took it, and you can't see it because it's so small, you know? That principle of micro gold. And I actually went to her dad's place, and her dad is a guy that works in a mine. But more on the mechanics. But he knows what gold is. Why? Because, you know, he works with that. And he's gotten gifts, and he likes gold and all that. But I was at her place. I was just outside, just walking outside, looking at the rocks. And I found a rock that was clear. It's not this one, but I found a rock that was clear in the middle. All right, and right inside there was a nice flake of gold right there, just lying there. And I just put it gently on the porch and I said, listen, please tell your dad that he's got some gold on his property. But this is another specimen here. Shit, it's gonna maybe be hard for it to. I don't know if you can see the orange down here, but this is quartz that, there you go. It is quartz that is so pure, guys, it looks like glass. I don't think you can see on the, oh shit. You can see on the bottom there, but when there's a lot of light, you can see it's this sort of flake, all right? And you can see that there's no cracks, why? Because the gold is not where the cracks are. And this quartz is so pure that it forms crystal. So I got a lot of stories with her, man. I got one that I can't tell, which is so fucking amazing. Like, I don't even want to think about it, man. It's going to turn me on. So, okay, take a look at the one with the computer here. Let me take a look. So the quartz is so pure here. You know, they say that you can find gold in quartz. All right, how about this light? It may give like a reflection. You see the tip of this? Wait, I'm watching like that, so you guys should be watching like this. You guys see the tip of that? It looks like a crystal. There you go. Okay, yeah. Wait, you can see. Where was it? I can see. Oh, there it is. It's full. It's full up. And I got that. It's on the table here. Luna Bear, the night I put the table up there, I took one picture and I didn't post it on Facebook. All right, I didn't post it on Facebook, and the date after, that's when I got the deal for the graphics card, man. I didn't have time to post the things I needed to sell in order to get a graphics card. And this was just like, I got probably $600 worth of stuff here, all right? And I was trying to buy something that was $1,500 or $2,500 for the latest model. This is like basically the latest model, but of last year. So fuck, come on, man. I'm trying to build a bomb of a computer, and I got an Ryzen 7 9700X. And you guys are wondering, like, why does this guy, right? Yeah, some of you might say, this guy's a fail, this guy's a fail. I don't have an AIO. An AIO is an intercooler, where to cool down your processor, it's like liquid that goes around. Thing is that there's so much liquid there that you gotta cool down. In here, it is direct. Like the liquid is passing between the fans that you see here, all right? It's passing between the fans, and the airflow that's going in is going to cool down. It's the same thing. This on an AIO is higher there, all right? But to bring it from here to there, they put pumps and a liquid, which is basically antifreeze. Because antifreeze can go really, like it can do a lot of temperatures and still stay liquid. But the hotter it gets, it creates pressure, right? That's the thing. So this here, on my computer that I have now, when I was doing nothing, I was at 41 degrees. When Call of Duty was open and I was not gaming and streaming, I was at 51 degrees Celsius. When I started to game and stream and to record, I was at 61, 64 degrees Celsius. And then my AIO started to go out. I recognized the signs. I heard the fan. Then I took away the intercooler, and I saw that there was less liquid. Well, guys and girls, after time, those tubes there are made of a certain material, but microscopically. With all that pressure that builds up, there's molecules that escape. So after time, I don't have it anymore because someone knows how to change that. Basically, you just put car intercooler in there, put the cap back on, you're good to go. Unless the pump fails. If the pump fails, you smash it a little bit and it should go fine. So you got all that liquid to cool, it evaporates. I took it and went so I could see that the liquid was like right down here. The whole radiator was this big, and the liquid was like right down there. So it's not, you don't know when the level is low unless you got a rig where everything is like intercooled and you got all that water going on. That's something different, but I tend to take water away from my computer because I have a tendency to drop water on computer already. You know. So yeah, I noticed that by putting a fan like this, a thermal light like this, but not this model. This one here has a screen where it says temperatures, but not that one. It's just a white regular model with LEDs, which is kind of cool. But my temperatures were like, I can't even remember when I was doing nothing, but when I was on Call of Duty and live, my temperatures were 41 degrees, just like when I was in resting mode. All right. And when I was playing the game, live streaming on different platforms, and recording or having a replay buffer, it's in the 51s right now, 51s to maximum 52. So I saw exactly there at 10 degrees Celsius a difference, and I honestly think that it helps. Now, do you have anything to say, Lunar? Sorry, I'm talking a lot here.
Yes, I do. What time are you getting on?
Once I'm done doing this, but I gotta show a bit more to you guys. What happens? How can I take away the comments?
The PC ain't ready yet.
If I go like that. Like, I'd like to see just the chat on top, right? But have the chat bigger. Just like when you see a short, you want to write a comment, it puts the video up. So my stream has ended. Stony Kid, what did I do, man? Okay, we've got 13 likes. Oh no, we can't have 13 likes. We can't stay on 13 likes, and you guys are seeing too much, too high. I need to lower it down. Because I can't see, man. How do you take off the chat here?
Are you gonna hit the X button that's on chat?
I can't see an X button.
Oh wait, you're on your phone. Damn.
Yeah, even if I turn it on the side. Let's see, do I have the auto rotate off and put it back on? All right. Like, I'm not, wow, this is cool. Anyways. Oh, because let's say people see this on their shirt, they actually have to click the white button to come on in. But from here, there's no, like, you see the chat, there's no way to take it away, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so
I could remove it myself.
Let's try something else here. I still got, still got a lot of angle that I can capture. Let's see how this goes. There's not too much light, so. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, woo! Okay, last balance there. Yeah, I'm getting old here, and I drank a beer, and I'm like, my patience smoking a fucking Detroit. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. No. It's past 6:30, but yeah. I don't know, man.
I was gonna say, man, it's coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna keep my 6-packs for later. My 6-pack, not 6-packs. Don't no one come knocking on the door. I don't have multiple 6-pack. My 6 beers are mine. Don't come knocking for more beer, guys. Is there maybe some
knocking on your door?
There's maybe some people that are local that are watching. I got a lot of friends that are part of the community that watch the channel and may need beer.
Tell them you're out of beer. See if they bring
No,
you
I got some. It's mine. I always give beer. I always give shit away. I give a lot of shit away. Give away, buddy. So, how about if I just take away this? All right. I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna place the camera. This is what I see, right? I'm gonna let you guys see what I see while I unscrew this. Like, unscrew you. All right.
Well,
Right, so
unscrew you too.
Description. This is me right here. This is an old blanket that I have. It's an eagle landed on a motorcycle with his wings open and his claws open also. I used to love motorcycles. Everybody, I used to love motorcycles. I even owned one. The thing is that I can never drive a motorcycle. Just thinking about it, it's hurting me already because I'm already hurting, but I'm hurt. I feel like I know where it would hurt, and I know that I'm not.
I'm on a motorcycle.
Like I love the parties. I love the parties, the fun times, the great memories with good friends. The assemble, like we all assemble. You know. Back there, I should place something back there, everybody. See, that's the thing. I start one thing, but I want it to be clean. I want it to be nice for you guys to see. Is there a big reflection in the screen? Yeah, right here, right? So, okay, found a solution. Gonna put something right in front. You guys don't come here, but this is my book of inventions. No, you guys have to see it. So, it's not full yet. Still got a couple of pages left. I say I got like in douzaine, like probably 12 left. I ripped a couple of pages off accidentally because I wanted paper. And I ripped a couple of pages off, but not this. That's too visual. Okay, let me just swipe it in here. Okay. That one there, WGL. If you guys can figure out what it is, maybe you'd like to participate in that, but I definitely think that this could be the new thing. This could be the new thing. This could be the new thing. Ultimate competition. I'm talking like UFC style, ladies and gentlemen. UFC style. That kind of attention, that kind of money, even more. Even more. But it's not about the money, so instead of going about the money, maybe just lower the prices for everything that I'm talking about. That's what I want to do. But it's not me lowering the prices, it's everybody lowering their prices. Like I'm talking, everybody that's going to participate to this is going to lower their prices. It's weird to say it's a weird concept. You don't know what I'm talking about. That's why it's an invention, right? But I'm just blabbering here. Should I just put hashtag Charlie Kirk in my description somewhere? Or hashtag Charlie Kirk. I love you. You're a great inspiration. We will remember you forever. Okay. Our Charlie, thinking of you, thinking of God, has brought me so much in the latest weeks. Yeah. That is true, guys. That is true. I've been praying to God every day, not for something. I have not prayed to God for anything. I tell God like I tell you guys. Listen, I know that everybody is asking you everything, and I'm not here to ask you anything. I'm here to say that all my things are good right now, and I am here to help you. Let me be the one that you give your task to help spread the love, the humanity, make people feel better. Hopefully a little miracle here and there, everybody. Miracle starts that little foot in your heart. If I can achieve that, let's go. So I'm trying to alleviate some of God's many wishes that a lot of people ask him. He's got too much on his hands, and I'm here just to help him throughout this, just like you guys. Notre Père et du Fils et du Saint-Esprit, Dieu. Aujourd'hui, je fais ma prière à toi, le Seigneur. I do my prayer to you, my Lord. Once again, me, myself, and hopefully the people that are listening are going to be today your angels of happiness, of good, and of true love in all its forms. We know that people all over the world, and maybe other worlds, are communicating with you, and you hear their thoughts, and hearing all that, I want to take a bit away of that so that you can feel a bit better. I don't want to say share your pain, but let me share the burden. Let us, if they want, but let me share the burden of helping humans and helping humanity progress forward towards a loving world. Let us share the word of love and peace. I pray to you. I pray for every soul on the earth. We are all connected. We all drink the same water. Scientifically, it's been proven, but you've been telling us all along that we are connected. Anyways, I could talk for hours and hours, my Lord. You know, and guys, you know why I am here. Now, I've been closing my eyes, talking to the Lord, and thinking about him. Now I'm sending my thoughts up to him. Are you going to be an angel today? Who's going to spread the joy and the happiness that's going to change the world? Why do you say no? With a laugh like that and a loving person that you are, like I say at the end of every stream experience,
because I already know I'm going to hell.
If you're going to share anything about something, share a bit of you, because if you're able to hear what I'm saying right now, you got a good soul. Who's going to change the fucking world that's going in that direction? Not the people that are bringing us there. Everybody's defending what they think they own and all that, but I know that people will be making more money, and even them, all right, if everybody would be happy and get along together, all right? So we got to unite like people are doing right now. They got causes. They got causes, but we all know in the bottom of our hearts that there's a lot of wars going on right now. There's a lot of brothers and sisters and lots of human beings that we are physically and mentally, and in our soul, like the soul of the great being, the Saint-Esprit, the Spiritu Sancti, right?
I'm on the highway
that being is inside all of us. We are all connected. It has been proven scientifically. You drink a glass of water, there are molecules in there from people all over the world, all right, through time and through the present also, especially the present. They're still here, all right. With time, maybe they go down in the mud. I don't know. They get eaten by a fish and a big fish, and they keep on traveling in fish. You never know, right? Water's everywhere. Water is inside our body. That's a thing. So the water has been inside all over the world, like what we're drinking that feeds us. The water, the one true necessity besides breathing is water. After that, okay, then it's eating. So priorities in life are those, right? And it unites us so much. So that's what we need to share. I know we got borders, but you got to think how stupid borders are. We're all on Earth on this vehicle traveling through space, right? Everything's going like that supposedly, and the universe is expanding. What if there's a higher race? What if there would be a higher race? You guys could make this into a cartoon, be a great fucking lesson, man. Imagine we're traveling through space, and then this higher being lets all of the planets and the sun and everything continue, but Earth, it physically stops the Earth, bang, right in place. First of all, a huge disaster on Earth, which would basically clean off every human. If it doesn't, they're just going to destroy the fucking Earth. That's how we're acting right now. with our borders, killing each other for borders. It happened to us. Like I see with my
All
theory
about
here,
land.
God said that he sent this asteroid. Now, maybe there was an asteroid that was somewhere. Maybe it's just an asteroid that hit the Earth. Maybe something about God is not true. I do know that an asteroid hit, but what they say is that God sent it. Maybe there's a higher being that really wanted to king of the planet that brought an asteroid and that sent it at a certain speed towards a certain trajectory. If we can calculate trajectories, I'm sure that we can launch something exactly where we want. Maybe we have also. Maybe you just don't know about it. But borders are stupid. We're all in the same vehicle. We're all in the same fucking van traveling through space. There's every race. Every race is in there. If one farts, the windows are closed. We're in the same environment. The windows are not open. Everything that you do in that vehicle will stay in there. There you go. So don't fart. Don't shit your pants. Don't kill anybody else in there. We're all traveling together, because let me tell you something. When you're traveling alone, you're gonna end your life, and that's gonna end humanity. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But if you're a driver and there's someone that says, yo man, I got you, you're driving good, we haven't gone to an accident, we've done a lot of travel. How about I'm here to co-pilot you and everybody in the back, we all got something to do, but we're all in here together. And once you're done driving, I'll take over, all right? Since I'm your co-pilot, I'm going to know where to go, because I've studied the map, right? And how about you go take a little lunch with Susan down there, his name, all right? And she's really going to help you out because she believes in the cause. She believes in my cause. She believes in me. And I believe that she would want to help you rest for the great job that you've done during this travel, all right? So we're all in the same fucking vehicle. Let's just put it that way.
I would so love to work with Elon on the whole Mars project that he's got going. I would love to work with him on that. I really would.
I think that the whole, the space race that they had, how much it stimulated the economy and the hopes and dreams, and they did it so fast. It was a huge human project, like it or not. It was a race. It was a race, but it was a human project that brought like so much, and we haven't done too much since. Why? Because there was no reason. Scientifically, there was no reason for us to go there. However,
well, now we have reason.
The thing is that
Earth is overpopulated, sir.
There you go. I didn't really want to talk about that because it's a really sensitive subject.
Well,
if you take a look, back in the day, there was no protection, so people would, just like animals, with time we were able to distance ourselves and not to have too many kids, but just enough, because if you'd have like 9 or 10 kids, like a couple of them would die because they didn't have medicine back in the day. So that's why animals have a lot of, let's say, fish, they give like millions. Why? Because one will survive. Well, maybe in us also it's programmed the same way, as if we live in an environment that has a lot to give, we tend to give a lot of babies also. So there's a fact that a lot of them can die. So we're naturally programmed to have a certain amount of children. Now, what happened is that right now the average is at 1.2. And so we got the baby boomers, and then the baby boomers didn't decide to have as many kids, so the line started going like that. And now when you take a look, if everybody has 1.2 kids throughout humanity will die off. Why do you think Elon Musk, he has so many girlfriends, wives, and whatever, and children? I think that he openly accepts that he will create a lot of children to create not just a dynasty, because he had a lot of money to share, but I really think that just like the one that conquered Asia, with his horsemen and all that. What was his name again? Sorry.
Genghis Khan?
Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan has so many relatives because he impregnated a lot of women and stuff like that. And a lot of people are related directly to him. I think that Elon Musk knows that the curve is going down, is trying to do his part to have more children. The thing is that he's not going to be able to, scientifically, I don't think that, like, yes, an asteroid can hit us and we can't survive, but I think that he came also to the conclusion that the way that it's going, even if he does something and a couple of other people, or let's say 100 people believe in his cause and has a lot of children just like him, that's not going to change the world because Genghis Khan impregnated more than a lot of people are going to be able to do from everywhere. I don't know. If you get like guys,
talk.
if we can jack off like 3 or 5 or 6 times a day, and you got access to millions, maybe billions of women.
Bro, once and I'm done. I'm sorry.
Once you're done, fuck that. I'm in it for the fun. Never mind the population. Let's go. This is a fun job. Listen, I'll tell you guys. If you think that me having a career on OnlyFans could help me get a lot of money, and then I think that there's a gamer that came in. There's a gamer in the world right now that came out for stuff he'd done in the past, right? And there are people that do content and all that. But the thing is that I don't think that I'm going to do that. I may put some sexy pictures on, but I will not reveal my junk. Plus, you've seen my legs, man. You've seen my body. No one wants to see that. I think that it could be more like an OnlyFans troll site where I show the ugly side of myself instead of the good side, That could be motivating to a lot of people.
Cover up, dude.
Yeah, I got a bit here because I got some acne when I stress, and this thing here is making me stress a lot. My theory, not my tattoo, guys. My theory. Okay. Let me just
hear me out.
Finish this. I'm listening. Oh shit. Yeah. Shit's good.
Let's put the ideas on the back burner. Let's put your theory on the back burner.
Yeah.
Let's talk about one thing right now.
Yeah.
I believe, and this is my opinion only, I don't know how others feel about it, but I don't believe in the stigma of you got to look a certain way when it comes to the adult industry. So, my friend, if you are going to do an OnlyFans, do it with confidence, my friend. Do it knowing that you yourself know, damn, I look good today. You know? Because trust me when I say this, I'm honestly thinking about doing it myself. Or at least trying to.
With or without nudity?
Both.
Okay. Can I tell you something?
Go ahead.
Do you listen sometimes to podcasts where they have men, which I gotta say are intelligent men, and I think that Charlie went to one of those also. We got a lot of men that are preaching some good values. It has nothing to do with who you go with. It always depends on how you treat other people in that way and accepting other people, right? But in the values, like it or not, you form a couple, you got to be peaceful and all that. And what comes in mind also is reputation and what people think about you. If you got any kids and family, it just creates a lot of devaluation. You want to know why? Because every man on the world has one of these. It was given by us, It was given by us. I can do a lot of things with it. I can sell it, I could do porn. But what have I gone to that I'm at the point where I'm so out of ideas that I gotta show my junk. I think that your brain is capable of doing much more than showing that. Plus, it might make you feel good when you get the money and all that, but what happens if you don't? Those things will still be public. Not everybody pops off on OnlyFans. You know, the site might go down in a couple of years or whatever, but you're always going to be stuck with that. Either be public or in your heart. Um, I I really want to think that my body is for one person because when I do it, I've done it a lot for sport and just to, have fun and to perfect my techniques. A lot of times it was like knowing how every type of girl is different, but trying to make them come like as fast as possible. It's always a surprise. So you really got to know a girl in her body, but when you can, make her, you just lie her on the bed. As soon as you insert fingers or whatever, sometimes there's two girls that this happened to. My ex, I was able to make her come and squirt uh, with just the feeling of my hands rubbing her. And another one, she was a security guard. When I was a cleaner, she was a security guard. She was really in shape, big chested, like double D's, not triples. But I took her here from the thighs real, and I just went up like that, and then I went, "Whoa," and I just followed the curves of her body, and I took her boobs up. And then when her boobs are up, I sort of felt where the things were, and I sort of pinched there. Then I kept my hands up, and then I brought her like that on the neck, right? So I went like, "Whoa," and then went pong. All right, and then I went like that, and there was a partner that was with her, and they laughed about that, but she came back to the office and she just said at first, she said, I got scared, I peed my pants. I saw the cleaner, but we were arranging to meet each other at different places at certain hours. I actually fucked her in the gym. I fucked her in the gym. I don't know how many times in the washroom. But it's when we stopped seeing each other is that she had a boyfriend, right? Or she was married. I can't remember. That's how I have sinned, guys. If you guys ask, like I'm gonna have to ask the Lord for forgiveness because I have sinned. Uh, I was not the one that cheated. However, I was the one that incited everything, and that I was part of all that. So that's the sins that I have done that I have to deal with my whole life that I don't want to do anymore. But as soon as she got into my house, I can stop wearing this. Oh no, I need to hear you. As soon as I got to my house and we did it on my bed, it didn't take that long,
Actually,
but I
I'm
felt
gonna
like,
go.
oh my God, you're naked. But it didn't work. So all she wanted was whatever. All right, you're gonna go?
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
go,
go
man.
play?
I gotta. Yeah, buddy's asking me to come join him over on the 5, so
What do you mean
I'm
on the
gonna
5?
see the PS5. He doesn't have a PC, so I'm gonna go join him on console and see how he's doing.
Okay. Well, I'll be on short. I'm gonna do this as fast as possible. Then we're gonna go again.
Oh man, take your time, dude. You gotta make sure it's done right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do as much as possible. I do want to go. Um, Hey man, I made $151. Oh my God, man. So yeah, he gave more like if he I got 70%, YouTube gets 30. How much did I get in donations? You guys donated 200. Well, I put a lot of names on the wall tonight. It's been a fucking great night. So yeah, I'm not going to bed. I'm gonna do this as best as I can, girl. Woman, you're woman. You gotta be the woman. Got a feeling of love when you're walking to me. You see right through me. I got a feeling of love. So yeah, woman, I'll be on. Shouldn't be too long.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. Make sure to stay tuned because yeah, I'm putting in the DDR5, putting in the memory. Still got to undo fans and putting in new fans, so it shouldn't be too long.
Okay.
All right. Have some great games and make sure to if you can, stay tuned. Leave a window open. It might help me put some people in here, having some people that are watching, having fun. But yeah, Are you going to be streaming today too? No? Yeah.
At some point, am thinking about streaming. Yeah.
Okay. At what point? You should do it as soon as you start. The more that you hesitate, it's like ice. I know streaming now. It's like ice. The more that you wait, it just gets the weight and the anxiety just gets thicker and thicker and thicker until you do what? Until you don't stream because you fuck man. You're just like, nah man. I'm like, fuck man. You get unmotivated because you think that no one's gonna watch you, that you think that nothing's gonna happen, but it does. It does. You just got to do it every time that you open your freaking console, Luna Bear. Please.
As soon as I figure out what game I want to stream.
There's differences in people throughout the whole world and different personalities that can actually attract a lot more people than someone that's plain and simple. All right, and that's regular. Either it be good or bad controversy or love, you can get all sorts of people, but definitely I know that you can grow you got great channel, you're a great person, and I believe in you. You got to get YouTube to believe in you also. You got to train YouTube to tell them no. Okay.
Speaking of YouTube,
right now you're doing it sort of part-time here and there.
57.
You're just like a person that's just sharing daily stuff or whatever on Instagram. You're sort of like between small and medium, let's say, like you got to get higher. So tell them that you would like to do this all the time. Just talk the shit out of people, but there's one way of doing it. You got to retrain YouTube to let them know that YouTube wants you there full time for a year. That's what they want. If you're a small time creator, you want to get monetization, you want to get bigger and bigger and do the ladder one step at a time. You want to get into it. Once you get to your first 1,000 on YouTube, it has taught you everything, but you got to be active. Me, every time that I open the game, that's why I'm not doing Exoborn. It is because I cannot stream it for you guys. So since you guys cannot see what I am playing, I will not play that game. The game that I have been waiting for 6 months, I haven't even played the second beta because there's an NDA on it, non-disclosure agreement. Not allowed to stream it, unfortunately. So every day, if it is your passion, if it is not your passion, capture your life to make memories so that people like me, like everybody that's on your channel and probably everybody that's in here, lots of people that have been here are your friends. We want memories from you. We are following you. But you got to show us, you got to show us what you're doing. I just got to
figure out what game.
Yeah, you game a lot of games. I see that when my Steam is open.
Yeah.
That's cool. Stream the fuck out of just because the games that you play, they attract a lot of attention. Plus, if you play it, you can help a lot of people too. And it's going to be something that's different. And it's something that you can have fun with your personality, babe. Come on. Let's go. You can do it.
I know.
I can do it too. That's why I'm transforming my stuff here just because I got this dose of motivation. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just giving you the motivation to just fucking do it, man. Just go ahead. Just go ahead. Take away that leash that's holding you down there and just fucking explode.
Trust me, I'm on it.
You got lots of trust because you're going into the game and I love you. And you got a good heart.
All right, bye-bye.
Stream the shit out of it, all right? Love you.
Yep.
Those are interesting games. I swear it's more interesting than Call of Duty. I swear you're going to get more. I swear. I'm thinking about streaming those free games that these girls have big fucking boobs and all that. I want to do that. Like spend a whole day of playing some weird video games, something like that. But the video is going to be full of girls with big honkers and, really tight stuff here, like, and having cool reactions to that. But like, that's the content I want to see. One of our members here also got a video. Hold on. Oh, shit.
Next time I play,
Galaxy,
I'll stream it.
Galaxy. You know Galaxy of Vibes?
Yes.
Galaxy of Vibes just made a short, I think, or maybe a video. Go see the latest content. Has like 19,000 views. Got I think 100 subscribers out of one short, baby. And you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. He did it so well. Take a look at my comments too. Make sure to leave a lot of comments. Support. Why? Because I said he's on a good wave. He's on a really, really good wave. And just by dropping a lot of comments, a lot of likes, a lot of thumbs up while you're watching the video and repeat and you're commenting on everything, that's absolutely what YouTube wants. And it's just he's gonna pop off even more. But that's a great lesson, man. It's a great song. Go listen to it for the song and take a look at the game. It's not Call of Duty that got 19,000, girl. It's not Call of Duty that got 19,000. It's just to motivate you because I see what's popping up. I don't know if it's X-rated or not. I don't know the games, but I know the genre, right? Sometimes they don't have a top with a bikini. Well, that's with adults. But sometimes they got bikinis. You just don't see the nipple, but you see everything else. So I can stream that. You can stream that. I'm just giving you that motivation that I'm the guy. I am the guy that, all right, we're going for a walk and we're going for a run. We're going on an adventure, all right, on this big mountain, which a lot of people tried to conquer. A lot of people have even died going through this process. So you really got to be careful. You got to know what to do. The first steps is really training and what you're doing. But, all the step of the way on this mountain, whatever time it takes, I'm going to stop with you here. We're going to take a breath, and I'm going to give you so many good reasons to go up that mountain. So I'm in there with you.
I saw his latest video. It's
amazing. It's
gameplay
amazing.
for Silent Hill.
Oh no,
I'm gonna watch it.
No, it's not gameplay for Silent Hill, so it must be a short. It's like a game that you see sort of an advertisement for. You're gonna recognize the song.
Oh, okay. I'll be sure to look for it then.
Look for it, comment, make a lot of comments.
Oh yeah, it's what I mean. It's what
put some
I do
keywords
for you when I see your shorts.
Some positive keywords. I put exceptional, great, short, stuff like that because it is good. I listen to it on repeat.
Yeah,
like too much.
That's what I do with some of yours. I'm just sitting there watching it on repeat.
That's the thing. Okay, just before you go, Luna Bear, I need your advice. All right, I got probably 20 to 30 shorts. All right, but they're 25 seconds, but they're regular size. Now I was thinking, do I make a video with all of them edited one after the other, or do I release them one at a time? Do I release them as normal videos or as shorts? But what I was thinking is that I could try to release those videos as a 25-second video and also use the same video to make a short and to do that with every individual video and short and do a massive drop one day. Path.
How many did you say you had?
About 20 or 30.
If you can, I'd say make a minute and a half long video, right? And then
put a
use
couple
the
of
others
them
as shorts. Yeah.
Okay, and use all of the others as shorts. So so all the videos, gather them up. So one short will bring people. I can say, come see the 1 minute. I can say 1 minute video. It's not in the 2 minutes, so I can say, come see the 1 minute video. It has more.
Or if you want, you can make it 2 minutes.
So I say that on the short. So in there, they're gonna come towards the channel. They're gonna see 3 more.
Oh yeah, right.
So I can put maybe 10, and I can do maybe all those. Okay, so fantastic. So that's the things that I really want to play Call of Duty. I really want to put my material out. But you know what I should do? I should be talking about my theory because the people are up at this time. And you know what I'm gonna wind up doing? Not doing. I'm gonna be doing this, then playing Call of Duty probably. I don't know. So I'll see, girl. I'll see.
Have a good day. I'll see you.
Have a great day. I love you.
Yep, love you too.
I winked at you a lot of times. I'm still doing it until you say, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Okay. It's actually a tick. But no, it was intentional, guys and girls. All right. Luna Bear, Lots of love. Oh, I didn't show the pussycat to Luna Bear. Oh, pussy, pussy, pussy. How are you? Oh, just waking up seeing me. Where? Hello, Trigger. Hello. I can make lots of videos of Trigger on the computer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the channel. There's lots of things that I should do. That's the thing is that I would love to stream. Like I take a coffee, I take a look at what's the news, what's going on. Then all right, I get to work just like my dad in the morning. Great inspiration. I told him today also. I love the fact when I come down, he'd read his newspaper, get the news, and then get to work. So the work that I want to do, I want to stream. I want to stream. There's a lot of it takes up a lot of time to share on all the different platforms, all the different videos, because you can't put the same video on different platforms, right? You have to have different videos and stuff like that, or else it may be copyrighted and stuff like that, right? Anyways, there's so much to do on the side once you want to go. That's why the second computer, I have a big wish for it, everybody. Let me take back my cell phone so I can see if it's anybody's commenting. We're going to get back to it. This joint was so big, guys. It took me like 3 hours to smoke it, man. Vexy, what? Vexy, you're here? Oh my God, I think I have an easy day. I think I go in for a meeting and that's it. Maybe set up a room. I'm going to get home early tomorrow and play the beta. Oh no, that's way... Shit, man. Anthony, bon matin. Bon matin. Je sais pas si t'es encore là. Everybody, I'm speaking French to one of my friends here, a young content creator. He's major. Don't worry. He's major, guys. He has a fishing channel, Anthony versus Pike. You know, he loves to fish pike, and you can see a lot of great videos. Getting better on YouTube on the ways to film, ways to promote your channel and stuff like that. There's so much to learn on YouTube, guys. Unless you got something that's really magic or that's really well done, you can explode. That's why we can see people that have like talent. I don't really have talent for this. I wasn't made for this, right? I fucking hate editing. Like if I can have, I'm keeping the second computer also, and just to wish Anthony and everybody, I just wish to find a girl that loves my idea, that loves this, and that believes in me, and that would want to help me promote it. Just like I got a book. Hey, baby, can you work with me so that we can promote this book so that this way we can travel together, we can have money, and we could live better. My inspiration for this thought is one of the world's strongest men and his wife. Where I grew up in Gatineau, one of the strongest men in the world was part of the police, and he was so big that when he was against the steering wheel, even though in the back was like this, his uniforms were so fucking big. Supposedly they were made, they had the special order and special fit, and you know. This guy's name is Hugo Girard. All right, bald head, really big, really fucking strong man. But this guy was a police officer, but he would not, and he said that in front of an interview, that he would not have been capable of getting that far without support. And it's not about support from companies or from sponsors. It's support with his partner. Someone that is there with him throughout an adventure, living something that is fantastic, going on the world's strongest man and being in those competitions and traveling everywhere around the world is an honor. Everybody wants to fucking do that. So, but his woman was actually a dietitian. So she was in charge of feeding him the best stuff possible when, like, she was really, really there for him. So that's my inspiration behind why Grindr, your second computer, you want a girlfriend to do all your publicity? Yeah. I don't want her to. I would like for her to, but hopefully I find a person that sees the value of this, the value of me, that believes that either my gaming channel is going to get us to grow a little bit slower, right? But having my theory out there is, if you haven't seen my video, it's my latest video, 12,000 BC. I know it caused a great flood. No one has disproven my theory yet. And it's by word of mouth, guys. If you guys don't go and see the video, you won't know. you won't know. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm a no one. I know. I'm a fucking no one. I'm a turd. We're all turds. We're just little grains of sand. We're going to become dust one day. We're all right. We're all the same fucking thing. But I'm just stuck with this. And you guys see the video. No one, through the thousands of people that have seen everything that has to do with my theory and the people that I've talked to about, has disproven my theory. Everybody says that I am correct. Even my haters. So, this can change my life. I want to write a book about it, but why hire a co-author, right? Why can't I just sit down with my wife, talk about it, and I think I know the person I'd like to do that with. I think I already know her, but she's taken, man. And she said that she believes in this idea. And she's got the brains, and I know that she's got the will, and like for her, what I'm asking is kind of easy, I think. I think like posting on Instagram and on X and all that, it's easy. I can do it also. In editing, it's easy also, but everything takes time. And you know what I like to do? I like to take time with these special moments, man. This is a special moment for me. I'm talking on smoking. I should really stop. Let me get the coffee. These are the parts right here. I just took away windows and fans, man. I haven't done shit. I got donos, man, and I doubled my dose on a big, like, I wanted to make a big joint, but I made 2 big joints and I smoked it all, man. And Vexy, I ain't done yet. That's the worst part. But the thing is that, je vais m'en faire des amis et des abonnés de certains de rock. Monsieur Flaum, what's this about? I'm building my computer. I have a computer right here. I don't know if you're still in here, hopefully. Sorry, that was my controller. The computer that I have is a Ryzen 5 3600, all right? And my graphics card is an RTX 2080. And I think I got 32 gigs of RAM on it. I thought I had 64, so I think that one of my, they're well slotted, don't worry, but one of my DDR4 is, or either one of the slot is, all right? But I'm able to stream while I'm gaming, getting 100 frames a second on the game, not losing any frames on the stream here. Hopefully you guys all subscribe. Yeah, I'm a gaming channel, but just like everybody, we like to game, but we got another life. Like, I'm assembling gamers because we assemble, just like at the bowling or at the ski resort. Just take like what you're seeing right now as entertainment while you're doing your shit. You know, maybe people are shitting in the morning right now. 7:38. Are some of y'all shitting right now? I'd really like to know. That's always something that's cool to know as a commentator, or as a live streamer, when you're doing these 24 hours and you know that people are getting up right now. I don't want to know if your dragon is on fire this morning. I don't want to know that. All right. Because you can't beat me. My dragon's already lit. It's always lit, guys. My dragon is already lit, and it's always lit, so you can't compete with the Dragon King here. I actually got this tea from China. It's called, it comes from a company, something Dragon. All right, Woohoo Dragon, but it's called, something that has to do with ammo. Gunpowder, yeah, it's called gunpowder. It comes from it comes from China with the name Dragon, and the name of the tea is gunpowder. What do you think it's for? I take a blue pill, guys, but I don't want to take that alone. I'm alone right now. I'm trying to find myself a wife, not a girlfriend. I'm trying to find myself a wife, someone that believes in me, and I want to believe in someone so bad. I want to give my time to someone too. You know what I'm doing right now? It's taking a good portion of my time. But when I'm not doing this, I got other time to do other shit. And I'm really productive, guys. I can't really mow the lawn too much, but I can mow the lawn, you know. Oh, I got a controversy for you guys. First of all, okay, these are the keyboards. You guys want to go see the info? Go see the info. This is the giveaway for the keyboards. We've got a Logitech. Got an Asus here. I don't like to put it this way because there's a cord here. Maybe we could put the cord in the back, but I just want to prove to you guys that it's an Asus. Shit, boys and girls. All right. But I need to get this. Oh, shit. All right, an Asus. This is, fuck it. This is a 3/4 keyboard. Gaming keyboard, I think it's mechanical. You know, I'm not too sure because it's something that I got along the way that I traded. Works real well. I use it a lot. This is good, guys, when you're gaming mouse and key. If you have a long keyboard, I'm always bumping into my keyboard when I'm doing this, right? And it's not just about adjusting settings. You need to go far with your arms when you're gaming. So there's probably this. So this is a 3/4 keyboard. So this is going to be in the giveaway. It's in the info. And then after that, if we reach 2,000 subscribers, I will be making a draw to everybody that subscribed today. All right, not my regular subscribers. I'll find another way to thank them for coming in today. I'm going to say thank you. But to everyone that came in, not only want to say a genuine thank you for subscribing, but I will give away the keyboard that I value the most. It is my Steel Series 3, something 3. All right, I know it's something 3. It's a full keyboard. You got the volume that can be adjusted here. You click on it. Also, you can click here. So you got all those extra buttons. Everything works. It just needs to be clean because I talk a lot and, and there's a lot of dust. I don't know why. Sometimes I can spill something. I still don't know why. So let me explain the computer a little bit. Yes, I am not using an AIO. I have found that using this, you get cooler temperatures, everybody. You get cooler temperatures with something like this. So I got to create current, but all these fans here that I bought, they're all facing the wrong way. I could flip them, but you would see the back of that. And visually, it's not going to be nice. So I had to order new ones. They're in here. I need to take that out. I need to finish this fucking thing. Really big, and I know that people don't like it when I smoke, but some other people do. So people say, Grinder, be who you want when you're here, but maybe it's something that I shouldn't show. If you guys agree, make sure to subscribe or drop a like. Okay, we're past 13. The thing is that, okay, we're past 13 likes. I don't like the number 13, because no one likes it. But my subscriber count is at 1,317 right now. But it was at one time 1,313, so 1,313. I went up to where I am, or 3,016, maybe 17, then I dropped back down. Because members that don't come anymore, or maybe in the past, when I'm doing these 7 days live and stuff like that, people go on sites to buy fake subscribers. And I tell everybody, stay away from those, man. YouTube knows what they are. And after a while, you gain a subscriber, you lose a subscriber. You gain a subscriber, you wonder why that's happening. Well, maybe that's a reason, or maybe my content ain't good. But we're changing things around. Not only will I be gaming, but I'm going to give my opinion on everything, right? Which we all got to do. And I ask you guys, please comment in the stream here. Oh, wait, what's going on? Okay, cool. Yeah, make sure to comment on the screen here, all right? So let me take this away. Make sure to comment and talk between each other if you want. If the stream is interactive also, like, people want to watch, but people also want to be part of the conversation, right? I want to hear your guys' opinion. Like, I'm going to be honest. What are your views on what happened with Charlie Kirk and the impacts that has had? Live discussion right now. Can anybody talk about that besides me giving my opinion? I'm not an influencer, guys. I'm a friend that wants to share discussions. We're all across the fire. The fire is this right now, right? I'm going to be doing this. Maybe I should turn the camera a bit more so that you guys can see. Is that okay? Yeah, you guys see too much of me interacting here. All right. I know what to do, and then we're going to get into it, me and you. So we see too much of that. Got to pull it this way. Oh, wait, let's end it at the wall. All right, the wall finishes there. So let's end it at the 3D effect of the wall. There's someone that is deceased that was just a bit older than me. Her picture's right there. Much love. Much love to our fallen angels, but we are the angels now. And there's a big battle on the earth. It's not between angels and demons. Some people think so. I think it's really between the good and the bad. We're letting the bad take over. And lots of people right now are maybe voicing their opinion a bit too loudly for what's going on in the world. And I don't want it to lead to chaos. Right now, it's on the way to going there. So what can we do to bring that back? Well, what if we all gather together and we all say, well, today I'm going to try to share some positive thoughts. I'm going to try to smile to people. All right. I'm going to try to interact with people. I'm going to try to know where they're from. And I'm going to respect what they think about the world, religion, politics. And hopefully they accept me. Because like it or not, throughout humanity, either it be religion, politics, everybody thought they were right. And everything has changed since then. I got my ideas on politics also. You want to know what can change the world? Is that we don't live in a democratic society anymore. We live in an infographic society. If you want to know what an infographic society is, make sure to let me know. But I think it would be a great way to, but I'm sure the politicians, if they would hear about this, they would probably have someone knocking at the door. I'd have to interrupt the live stream. And they would either ask me to stop talking about it, or I would get like a pew to the head. Because right now, this is how the world is, guys. You guys see my... Oh, wait, I can't put this as ashes. I don't want to go ashes. All right, let's put this out. Look at my tattoo, guys. All right, look at my watch. Woohoo! Yeah! What time is it? It's 7:40 something. All right. So right now, we all, like, they put this out and they publicize it. Why? Oh, it's secret. We got to be scared of them. We got to be scared of them at the top. People have power. Yeah, okay, right now it's like that. And we're all down here, man, basically. But we see what's going on, right? All right, we see what's going on. I'm right here, guys. I'm right here, all right? I will take, like Charlie has taken, this is Charlie, and where I would like to be also is just trying to spread love, being the force that unites the strongness that this can have. I don't want to do a punching action, but I want you to let you know how solid this is. All right. Now I'll take away my watch. And here, what if we do or just like that? What is more solid? What is gonna break first? All of us together are just one. So fuck that shit. I know, and we all know that we're stronger together, and they know. So when we have ideas like that, they silence us. But information is power. The more information gets spread, the more that we know where the truth lies. The truth lies in accepting evolution and accepting different ideas. That's how we evolved out of being fucking lizards. All right, let's go. So every time that someone makes a $10 donation, your name goes on the wall. Maybe I should write this here. Is there a way for me to write this? I'm not streaming directly from here, so just give me a second. Every time someone makes a $10 donation, your name goes on one of the triangles here. It's getting filled up. It's not full yet, but one day, once all those triangles are going to be done, in the back there, you can see some of the names here. I'm going to be either doing a giveaway or I'm going to be selling them and numbering them also in the back and signing them. Maybe one day it's going to be worth money. Who knows? Or maybe you can use it, put holes in it, and drain your pasta with it. I don't know what you want to do with it. All right. So just let me. I'm going to have to do that here. What's this image? I don't know what it is. I need some text here. Where's some text? Got that here was this year. Oh yeah. That's the thing too. Everybody hates Call of Duty, and now Microsoft has it. Microsoft is like the biggest company in the fucking world, man. All right, they have so much money. They have so much money, guys, and they own Call of Duty right now. They own Call of Duty right now. Now, instead of giving us like a new game, something different, but with the Call of Duty title, they give us the same shit that they've been regurgitating for the 15 years, knowing that people are tired of it. Just by going in the freaking menus and getting inside of the game is so problematic that you do know that it is really old technology that you're using, a really old engine. They're just piling up pancake after pancake after. Sure, of course, we can eat a lot, but at what point, you just put a little syrup on that or a different taste, but you're still feeding us the same pancakes, but just giving us an extra layer. And also for the developers and for the teams out there, and for the issues, it's just each time that there's a new update, they always got to fix things that they fixed before, Like they didn't put their fixes. Like sometimes you get bugs, and people can use. Like it's simple for the cheat companies, man, because they were able to cheat back in the day with the codes. They just take the same codes for the same game. Now this one, they can walk on walls. Oh, where does that come from? And also, I'm thinking that Call of Duty just put that one out. Why? Because there's a killer game coming out, guys. I haven't played the second test there for the public. I haven't tested it yet. Why? Because they have an NDA, non-disclosure agreement, so that you're not allowed to take pictures or videos or stream about it. You're not allowed to share it at all. It's just for you. Plus, when you see it, there's images. If YouTube or any sort of platform recognizes that, I could be sued the hell out. I want you guys to follow my journey through gaming, and this game has been reverberating in my mind for the last, 6 months. I've been waiting to play this game. This game is a Call of Duty killer. This game's a Call of Duty killer, and I think that Call of Duty, they were scared, and that's why we got exosuits and that sort of movement. But I saw what happened yesterday at the premiere, and oh my God, it's just another vomit. What Microsoft can do, they have so much money. If they take $2 billion, which is, when you take a look at games, how they cost and all that, take a look at Fortnite, all that, how much they invested in all that, I'm putting this number out for a certain reason. If they put $2 million out to build a totally new game on a new engine, but with the name, like they bought Call of Duty, but what is more important is some storylines, yes, some characters, yes, a feeling, definitely. However, like we've been using the same pan for 15 years, all right? But don't you think that the Teflon on that is fucking erased, man? No wonder your fucking heads are sticking. That's what's happening with Call of Duty right now. So Microsoft needs to get rid of the game where it is right now. I would say keep the game where it is now. The game that's going out, fuck that. Don't even release it. Don't even release it. I don't think that the community is going to care. We're going to stay with this one. Just work with the bugs we got, but take 1 year to redesign a totally new fucking game. Put $2 billion in there, and it is proven that your return is going to be in the $6 billion. So you're making $4 billion in profit. However, Call of Duty is such a big franchise, and it would be such a big moment. Just redesigning not redesigning, but taking you can see just in the menus, like having comms problems. Why the fuck are we having communication problems when we've been having that 15 years ago, right? Microsoft owns Call of Duty, and they don't have the guts to take the chance because they don't know how we feel. I feel like you gotta modernize the engine. Not the game, the engine. That's the thing. They can't transfer the code from one engine to the other. But that's the thing, that code there, it's just lining up after they fix a bug, but there's a bug there. When you fix it, you gotta change a lot of things. A lot of things are new. And when they update the game, those new things or the old things happen, the new things don't get transferred. And Fortnite, I'm giving an example on Fortnite, the engine that they use, the communication, the quickness, everything like that, the lobby, the games, all that. There's a reason why they're making money. There's a reason why they're selling skins at the beginning. Well, they saw that lots of people were up here. Well, there's lots of. Oh, that was my mouse here. Was that the mouse? No. They were at 271 views, 15 people liked. If you guys liked my opinion there, make sure to drop it in the comments. Okay, so I just thought of something. You know, it's like I gotta lock it back in here. Just give me a second, and it really hurts. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I think this is a great idea. All right. Everybody, in 3, 2, 1, go. If you guys want to know what is going to be available, there are some things that are worth a lot, some things that are worth less, some things I cannot ship overseas, but if you pick something here, I'll ship it to you if I can. If it's legally allowed to, I will. I will pay the shipping cost. If you guys make a $10 donation, your name's going on the wall. However, if you guys want a personal souvenir, I was going to sell stuff, guys, at a garage sale. So let's call this a garage sale, right? But between friends, you guys want to support me, make donations. Well, I was going to put this picture out. I didn't put it yet on Facebook so that I can sell this stuff. So there's cameras there that I was going to sell for $100. So with the shipping, you know, it's just like if I would have sold it and shipped it to someone in the United States. So I'm thinking that like to ship a camera should be around like $45 to you guys, especially if you want it fast, right? I got chains, my personal chains. I got rocks with gold. I got old cell phones, not mine, stuff that was found here. I don't know what you can do with that. You know, maybe get the gold out of it. I can't do knives, camcorders. I got speakers. I got camera bags. I got bongs. I don't think I can ship you my vapes. I don't think so. Did we just lose a camera? I feel like a light went off. Maybe it went off in my head. Maybe I'm starting to hallucinate. We got Samsung Gear VR. We got something to read your blood pressure. We got glasses. We got a laptop. I don't know if it works or not. It's an old one, Windows 7 on it, but still. We got some speakers. We got some frames that I had in the background. Tripods, a Canadian patch also. A little container to bring pills. It's for people that take nitro pills. So it can be used for all sorts of reasons. You could put matchsticks in there if you're into survival stuff like that. So I got all of that on the table here. And probably much more to come. So I did smoke a lot of weed, guys, but there is one thing that I'm missing here. And I think you guys know what it is. Tobacco. I'll put that on the side. You guys will not see. Got any comments? No. We got any more likes? We got any more? I'm sure you guys want to see more of the inside of the computer than what people can get if someone wants to donate 200, just say, Grinder, show us the table. So I think I'll be able to switch things around to show you that table. Just give me a second. It might be even perfect because I got my tripod on my chair, which is basically like this one, but just a bit bigger. I got 3 chairs that looked alike in real leather, which is important for your ass, guys. I don't know if you know, but having a chair that has real leather is better for your ass, man. All right, so this is the table. You got the chains there. You got the Canada patch. I'd have to take it back and I'd have to play with the camera, but everything is right there. I got a light here to shine here. But yeah, I'm going to be able to show you guys if someone's interested, if someone does ask, but it's going to take away of the time that I'm building on the computer right now, which I should be building, which I haven't built anything on it yet. I've just been taking away shit and talking because we got a lot of people that went on. Well, we got one person that went on the wall a fucking lot, man. Let me take away this because I don't want to go for donations. I don't want to seem like that. But you guys, even though I say stop it, I'm not in it for that. I just want to talk with you guys while I'm doing this. I'm just sharing a part of my pride of building my own PC piece by piece like you guys can do. Oh, I'm going to have fans for sale. You guys want fans? Listen, man. I got bills to pay because instead of paying my bills, I bought this graphics card. But the graphics card is a deal of a lifetime. Let's say from $750 to $900 off the price from a reliable source, clean, non-smoker, which I am, has just bought an NVIDIA product. This is an AMD RX 6900 XT overclock. Right now, that's what's running my computer on the side here, which I streamed with before. And when I gave the news to my dad is sort of hospitalized right now, guys. And he's really far, and I can't go see him. I can't go. It's really expensive to take the bus, man. I'd like to go see him, but he's super independent. Even if I'd say I'd like to go see him, there's no place for me to stay. I don't have a credit card to stay in a hotel. I don't know anybody there. So, but he's going through a lot of shit, man. A lot of shit. He fell down because he likes to walk. He's very active. And he's so wise, guys. He has a good heart. But he's going through a lot, man. So, I don't know where I was going with that. I need to smoke a cigarette and start drinking coffee here. Because we're past 6:30. Usually I stop drinking at 6:30. I sort of did, guys. I think I did. That's the worst part is that my joint was so big, the last joint. Okay, I was coming here to look for cigarettes, but I don't freaking find them, man. Ast call is the tabarnak. Is that what you guys wanted to hear? Chris? You know what the worst part is, right? The D-O-G is going to have to go P-E-E, P-E-E, and I don't want to take more time, but he's going to have to go sometime, but I have to move along, and fuck, man. I don't want to smoke another joint. I just want to smoke a fucking cigarette, man. It's like, I got a pack of cigarettes, but fuck that, man. Fuck that. Let me just roll one here. I got tobacco. I got rolling paper. Let's just go bare. Let's just go, let's go, no filter, guys. No, well, a little filter, but not anything chemical. This is made of wood. All right, so it's good to have something that's made with some good wood. You know what I'm saying? So this is natural. I really do think that in the filters of cigarettes, the effect and the taste of smoking tobacco is so different from smoking with a cigarette. The thing is that they put chemicals, just like in weed, they put chemicals. We smoke our weed with just filters, right? We don't put that white filter on there. Because when we pack a tube of cigarettes, you know those tubes that you can fill yourself? I do that. I got some tubes in the back. I got the machine go. I got tubes right there. I can see them right now. All right, but when you pack that with weed, it changes the taste of weed, man. Like I can smoke a lot of joints with, and I can smoke like this for a long time, and then I take a cigarette, and I'm like, it just tastes disgusting, man. Oh, what did I do? The filter. Okay, let me do this and more tobacco. So, and plus, don't you think that these guys, when they cut the plants, they fucking wash the chemicals out? Of course they grow with chemicals. Everything does. Your fucking broccoli does, man. Get over it. So, don't you think they wash the plants? Or maybe they let them there. Maybe we're fucking smoking chemicals, but I don't think that's the... It's one of the causes of cancer, maybe, but listen, come on, man. I really think that the filter is a big filter to the truth. I'll say that much. And I'll stop there. I don't want to get... With the things that I'm saying tonight, guys, are, you know, things that are coming out of my mind, you know, they're called bubble theories, you know. Theories that are things that you say that you can think that just come out of the blue. Is it necessarily something that you believe? Maybe, or maybe not. But it's good to put those bubbles out there because sometimes there could be a bubble that doesn't pop. That goes really freaking far, right? Those are all the bubbles there. Those are your ideas that you come out with. You need something to pop those bubbles. You can't just let all of your bubbles think that they're all going to float. No. You do this with, and it makes bubbles. But there's always that one there that goes freaking long, right? Well, that's your idea, but you got to put 100 bubbles out there for that one to really... So don't let anybody pop your bubbles. If they pop, it's because something made them pop. So take a look at what made your bubble pop. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. I just want to smoke. See, that's the thing, man. I'm so addicted. Is this coming in the way of me growing as a channel? So I've been on all night, and I got 6 subs, which is very good, out of 273 people. So the percentages is less than 6%. I know that. Less than 3%. Cool. So let's say, I'm going to put a round number here. Only 3% of the people that flip subscribe. Watch time average is 4 minutes. Thanks, guys. We got some people that are locked in and watching for a while. Why? Because I know that a lot of people are just flipping up. Don't want to see what I got. All right, maybe you don't want to see what I got, but I'm interested to know what you guys and girls got. That's why I want you guys to comment to know, what do you think? What do you think about the world? Or if you don't want to talk about it, why don't you want? Can I at least why you don't want to talk about it? I don't know who you are. You're all strangers to me. You know what? Besides Anthony, no one, and I respect him. No one comes knocking on my door. Honestly, guys, I am a nobody. I am a no one. And you got to tell yourself that I am a nobody. I'm a no one. Except me, you know, I'm live right now, so people get to know who I am. But you are not known. Or maybe people do know you, but if you're not known and you want to voice your opinion, your thoughts around the world, please share them, man. Please share them. I think that Charlie started it was a big movement, but the thing is that he was so Christian and had so much great values that there's a big shift in humanity going right now, guys, and it's going for love, not war. We are the ones that are gonna stop the wars. I need to put a filter in this, and then I'm gonna go make a coffee because this cup is out there, and we're gonna get things rolling. There's so much air in this tobacco, guys. I didn't roll it well. I'll have time to smoke this while I'm doing my coffee. Take 30 seconds to go pee, but I can tell you, I got a principle here that can stop every war in the world. I know what can end world wars. There are wars that are going out throughout all the world. I can solve every world in the war with 1 point. With 1 point. 1 point. And if one person believes in this point, the whole world will change like that. Plus, if we have extra motivation and back on why we need to unite, space race to extinction. There was a space race before, and it was between countries, and it was a war between ourselves. Now, why don't we make this war against survival of all of us together? So there's 1 point that can start this all. 1 point, one thing can end world wars. Don't you think that I'm stupid? I'm stupid. Listen, I didn't believe in myself. I thought I was fucking going crazy. I had to go consult some medical people. I went to consult everybody I could, all right? And all of them came back to say, no, you are not. And first of all, that is a great idea. And second of all, that is a great idea. And even the professionals that I talked to has not disproved my theory. But the thing is that they say you're right. And everybody says I'm right. All the thousands of people that have seen it, no one, guys. And that's the burden on my fucking back. Is that I'm gonna go gaming. I could be talking about my theory. I can change. I can put my name in the fucking dictionary, and I'm always hesitating. The thing is that it's super. Like, I am caught probably with a huge decision is why me? Why am I the one that was chosen to have this thought? Or why did I fucking have this thought? Or why do I have these thoughts? You guys are wondering that too. How will I know if I don't talk to it about people? How do you know that the thoughts in your head are real or not? How do I know that these cameras, that the environment is real? I could be in the Matrix now. But this idea here, all right, you can see what it is, guys, all right? It's an asteroid that hits the Earth. I know what caused the big flood. I made my last videos on that, guys. My latest videos on that, it's not super high quality, but it's me explaining it so that you guys can see. It's uncut, so that you guys can see everything, that you can hear everything that I say. And there's one important message in there also that's pretty fucking disgusting, man. Everything's disgusting. What happened back in the day 12,000 years before. But what happened 12,000 years before? We're doing something disgusting to it anyways. I'm going to stop on that. This is another one that can get me executed, man. That's the thing. We're so afraid of talking about our ideas because they're so innovative, and they're going to take money away from people. No, they're going to make money for everybody. But some people are so scared that you invade their territory that they're going to fucking off you off. That's why the world's not changing too, man. That's why it's not evolving. Corporations are keeping so many secrets. When a medical lab gets some money to work on a project, the results of that project, you think that's public, guys? No. They put it public if they want. Do you know how many things can advance human? So many things, man. But corporations keep. Let's say you got 100 secrets. Do you all put them out at once, or you put them out one every year, or one every 5 years to keep the company's sustainability through time? Some companies have put so much money in research and development in that sort of theory that it can go on for a lot of years, guys. So, anyways, I'm coming back. I'm going to build a fucking computer to talk. Ladies and gentlemen, during the stream, I'd like to say that there's lots of portions in here about theories that I got out there and things that I can say that I invite you guys to develop a little bit more. If you guys produce content, it would make for some great freaking content, I think. And this has too many lights. That's the problem. You want to hear something, guys? I have absolutely nothing. What? Okay. Something in the way. That goes over there for a second. Okay, can I say something? You guys can say what you want about this. This is my thoughts on P. Diddy, all right? So let me talk closely here. I need this in case like I get a donation or a new member. It's going to tell me there should be something that tells me that I can at least thank that person. But there is a huge delay, everybody. I think that YouTube validates that you're a real person, validates your identity and all that. Because, you know, if you want to subscribe to my channel, you got to have an account on YouTube. And then you get locked into all that Google stuff. Which makes me think, you know, I got Windows here. Maybe in the next rig, I should take the time with this to learn what Linux is and change this to Linux. Because I know in Windows there's going to be lots of bloat. Because it's coming directly from Windows, guys. I did not order it from Amazon. Thanks to my dad this morning. He made a $250 donation. I wrote his name 3 times on there. So in the corner, in the triangles there, the name of my father is in there, and one of y'all that helped me out will be getting that. One of y'all that helped me out. Your name has got to be there if you want to be part of the draw when I draw these out, I'm going to have these numbered. I'm going to autograph them just in case. Just in case. I do know that by doing gaming, I might blow up, I might not blow up, but hey, it's a roll of the dice, and it's an excellent way for me to do something of my life right now. Using this and this instead of this and this. And this. And also, yeah, let's put this out, guys. We made a prayer earlier today. If you're religious, whatever religion you are, you haven't made your prayer today, why don't you do it? If you say that you believe in God, yeah, but you haven't made a prayer yet, why don't you take a look outside? Either raining, appreciate the rain, appreciate whatever is going on. Why? Because it's there for the environment. It's not there for you. I'm sorry. What's going on in the sky is not there for you. It's for the planet. So appreciate that the planet is doing anything and talk to the spirits, talk to the Lord, talk to the earth, talk to whoever. But just take a look outside, everybody. Go outside today. I'm going to be doing a continuous stream here, but I'm allowed when I do 24-hour streams to have an hour per 24 hours. Usually I take like 30 minutes per 12 hours, something like that. All right. So I think I'm going to go back into that. We're just going to get this live stream vertical continuing to go on. So maybe I should go like piece by piece, or every donation, every $10 donation, I change some. No, let's not go like that. I'm just going to finish the computer, and we're going to get the games. Or for the 4 people that are in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Just like 4, maybe there's a reason 4. Should I, once I'm finished building the computer, okay, let me stop screaming here. Guys, once I'm finished building the computer here, should I game Call of Duty? Or should I game? Let's just put it like that. Should I game or should I do a live stream about my theory? Because honestly, I don't have the balls to do it. Not now. It's too much of a big burden, man. I'm just a simple fucking guy. I thought that I'd be dead by now, guys. I thought that I'd be dead. Just give me a second. I need to plug my phone like ASAP, man. As soon as fucking possible. This is for the light. Fuck that. I need you right now, buddy. You're coming in to the rescue. What, are you powering something right now, sir? No. Okay, we're taking you. Need the cord. Wait. This is wrong. Come on, man. My cell phone's gonna shut off. Thing too, man. When I was assaulted, my cell phone was taken off of my presence and hit the floor. And I just logged off. It went on the ground and there's a huge bump in it. And since that time, I have a really hard time flipping the phone. I flip the phone, but advertisements are always in the middle. There's something wrong inside. So hopefully I'm going to find a way to get my telephone replaced. It is not expensive. It is $158 plus tax at the Walmart. So not even $200. But it would cost more than $200 to fix it up. And I think it really has to do like just this one little thing but there's a big bump in the back. The case is good. I'm looking for something to charge this with. Where's that little cable? I'm looking for my little cable. Guys, I got a little cat, all right? So anything that looks like a cable or an elastic, which I think it's she now, loves to play with. Cord here. Trying to look and find stuff with no glasses is not always a cool adventure. My glasses are right there, but once I get at this distance, I'm okay, but maybe it's on the floor. Come on, man, it's just a simple fucking one. Oh, I got one there. I got one there. Shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Grinder, always stalling, always freaking smoking. How about I vape instead of smoking, guys? I'm gonna vape, alright? Fuck that shit. I'm gonna vape. But I still need to find the cable. So cable and my vape, cable and my vape, cable and my vape. I think I got more cables right there. So, hey, kitty cat, you're going to be on camera real soon. You're going to be live on YouTube. Guys, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Don't nobody leave. You're going to see my kitty cat. You guys think I should have the camera on the PC or on the cat? Maybe I should film the cat during the whole fucking day. Ollie done. We're gonna be in the room, the dog, just in here. All right, the dog, the cat, and us. And I'm gonna put something I can put a barrier so that the dog stays here, and the cat is gonna want to play. It's just gonna go on the other side to go poop and to go eat, and he's gonna want to come back for comfort and to play. He's gonna want to go play on the other side, but the dog won't be there. So he's gonna play independent a bit, but the dog's gonna go, and the cat's gonna come back. So I can film my cat. You want me to film some pussy, or you want me to film me building your computer? Let me know. Let me know. Anyways, maybe bad language there, but pussy cat, I love you. You love me. You know what to do. Is that the song? I can't really remember. Anyways, anywho, anyhow, how about you? How about you? No, this is not the wire. I need you to give me a second. Oh, and I don't know if you, ladies and gentlemen, know that each time that I bend over and you look at my butt, you gotta donate $20, man. I'm just bending over. What you doing looking there for, man? Look at my ripped jeans. Shit. Gotcha. Now you donate 50 if you're looking at my ball sack right now. I'm just trying to. All right, so this is in case we got music, which we don't got right now, which why don't we put music motivates me, especially the tunes that I got a rockin' good metal here by bands on Spotify. If there's a song in there that you guys like, make sure to let me know. Write it in the comments. I'll make sure to take a look at them as soon as my cell is back on, all right? I can see it on my computer here, maybe. I'd like to get to 2,000 subs. I know it's possible. If you guys have 3 friends that you're playing with right now, why don't you tell them, not ask him, yo, go subscribe to Grinder right now. He's really proud about his new computer. He's going to be able to make new content. Why don't you go and support him? You find 3 friends, but you say, hey, listen, you really want to help this guy out, you got to promise me that not only will you subscribe, but you're going to get 3 other people to subscribe to. And those are the people, those 3 people will get 3 people. So the 3 by 3 by 3 by 3 by 3 principle, I could get to 10,000 within an hour. And I'm just trying to get to 2,000 plus. To get to 2,000, the numbers are in the information, all right, in the description. So at a certain amount of subscribers, you get a Logitech keyboard, which is good quality. All right, Logitech keyboard, wired. Hey, cats love wires, and I'm working now, kitty. It's not the time. This needs to recharge. Let me show you this little kitty cat. Oh, hey, no. These wires here, you do not touch. These are fans. These are my fans, man. Don't touch my fans. Guys and girls, everybody, look. This is actually one of my biggest fans. It's 140 millimeters. Usually they're 120, and I would like for this fan here to go right there. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit, man. Like, the fan itself would fit, but not the exterior casing. But I need the exterior casing, right? I need it. This should go like this, right? I was thinking of maybe placing it outside, guys. Outside. So if I put here, no. So maybe there and there, yeah. But I can't, see, that's the thing in this case. You cannot put a 140 millimeter fan, man. So we're going to have to put something else. But we can't let the pussycat play with these because either you guys want these or I sell them. Or I'm going to be placing some inside that rig. So when I take out the graphics card that I've been testing out, which I got, which will be going in here. All right, the graphics card is good to go. I'll be replacing my old fans in there, putting a lot of fucking cool modern LED lights in there to make it more modern. And if I need to sell it, it's going to up the value because it has more bling bling on it. You know how it goes in computers, guys and girls? All right, so, oh no, you guys not see the kitty cat. Kitty cat, oh, hello. So this is Trigger. And yeah, she's definitely a good one, a soft trigger, Hello, toi. Oh, tu veux pas de bec. Tu veux-tu le bedon? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Mama cats don't carry you like that, and look at that. Oh, no. Super soft. The way that I think it's a she, guys. Can anyone tell me if this is a male or female? What I'm gonna do? No. Guys, I'm not afraid of scratches. I once before I had another cat which I kept, but I gave back to the owner because the family was missing out on the cat. Is a great cat, and name is Tiger, and I tried to change his name to Trigger, so all the cat's name is Trigger from that point on. Before, if this is a girl, I think I'm gonna call her Babe. I used to call all my cats in the past, I named them Babe. When I was about 18 years old, my first apartment, I had a cat, I named her Babe. With my daughter, I had a cat, and she named her Babe. And if this one turns out to be female, we're going to name her Babe. But look at that, how she likes that, huh? Them sushi. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. No. And she likes to sleep on, I think it's a she, all right? I'm going to show you the butthole, guys. I'm going to show you the butthole. All right, you're ready? Hold on. Don't worry. I'm going to split it for you. Is this a guy or a girl? Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry, kitty. Is that like a JJ down there? I'm seeing here if maybe they're not out yet. I'm trying to feel here if there's a wiener. Is this a guy or a girl, guys? I think that's a girl, right? Make sure to write it in the comments. Zillion, thank you. Sorry, Zillion. I'm going to put the cat down. Did you hear the gentle meow, super gentle, because I'm gentle with her. Let me know if it's a girl or a boy. And I got a super rocking song that I love. It starts off with a really fast beat, and then it transforms into this very engaging song. It's called Awakening by the band Red Handed Denial. It's available on Spotify. I can play it for you here. All right. So you get an idea how it starts with a guitar solo and big smashing drums. I'm going to put the volume up because hey, I think that you just subscribed. Is that you? Because we just jumped up a subscriber. Let's go. You're part of the people that are going to have access to the keyboards. Each time that we grow, there's certain limits that certain numbers that I put out there. Oh wait. So you're going to be part of the draw to win the first keyboard, which is a Logitech keyboard right here. All right. So once we hit, I think 1,400, something like that, the first 100 subscribers, you're going to be entered. I'm going to ship to you this Logitech keyboard, which I will clean. Hey. You know cats, how they like to do their nails? I don't want the cat to do the nails on the chair, so I need to protect it. Hey. So you're going to have access to that. You're going to be part of the draw. Thank you very much for your support, man. If there's any subject that you'd like to talk about, make sure to let me know. So I need this. What the hell was I doing there? I needed to do this. I wanted to do that. That's charging. I wanted to see the comments. I did that. So cute. My cat is just a poop machine. Okay, but your cat is a male or female. And when you take a look at your male, did you have it when it was a baby or whatever? But when I separated in back, I don't know if you saw, but we saw the butthole, of course, which is like an American penny, because we don't have any pennies in here in Canada anymore. But anyways, under, there was this little slit there, which I think was maybe an opening to a baby making machine. So let me know what you thought about that, man. Hopefully you're going to like what's going on here, why I'm changing everything, guys, with the rig I got. I right now have a Ryzen, or we have a, like I got to change this. It's not going to be comfortable for my back, guys. And you guys are going to be able to see maybe a bit more of the PC here. Let's try turning this rig around here. So that it's a little bit easier on my back, and I can stay in this chair. So I think I got my headphone. Yeah, my headphone wire was in there. Guys, even on this rig, all right, this has the full Wi-Fi thing on it. I'm going to use it just in case. Sometimes, guys, I like to stream outside. All right, so the stream, instead of connecting to my wireless or my router, but it's like a special router, I'm gonna make the stream or my telephone connect to the live stream if I can. I don't know if that's gonna be possible. And I think that a couple of things may have fallen leaves. All right, this panel can be taken off, guys. There's still the plastic on both sides, but I need to remove a lot of things here. I just need to put the fans. Now here I can put 2 big fans or 3 small ones, but we're going for 3 small ones. I'm taking off this. All the plastic are still there. They're going to be for sale. Anthony, si tu veux des fans. Anthony, you're a fan. Don't you want a fan? I don't know if he's a fan, guys. He's a great member of the channel, and he spends a lot of time in the channel to gain attention. Yeah, man. I love that people are in here to gain attention. The fact that you're in here, that you're open about what you're doing, you're not publicizing it. You're just letting out a little mention here and there that your new video's out. You're super proud of it, man. Like we have a member here, Galaxy of Vibes, that came in earlier. Shit, where's my screwdriver? Screwdriver. Okay, grandfather. I need to find my... J'ai besoin de trouver mon tournevis. I need to find my words. My words and my... I grabbed it here. I remember that I was here. Did it drop somewhere that I can't see it, maybe? In here, no. This is about... Okay, it's right here. Screwdriver. There you go. Thank you, Grandpa. Guys, when we're with tools, we always lose our tools. But I swear to God, every time I do this, this prayer, I always find it. You just saw a testimonial to that. When I built my invention called Mon Hirondelle, it's actually a trick I did back in the day. And even though I built something, I knew how to weld, but I never welded stainless steel, all right? I was able to build an invention, which not itself, it's a model, not even a prototype, just a model of something that can make you fly in the air just like a bird does, using your own body to control yourself and not instruments in the sky. Because we all got this feeling that, ah, man, I know I can fly, man. It would be so cool to fly, but there's engines. And what I proposed was faster than a lot of freaking planes out there. A lot of freaking faster. Guys, I was going so much in speed. I was talking to the people at the National Research Council here in Canada. And that's where lots of scientists work, and that's where in Ottawa I grew there, so I knew that it was there. And my mom went out with this guy, and his father worked there at NRC. I think, is it NRC, National Research Council? Yeah, and there's this big ball made of silver. It's like a chrome ball, so every time you drive by, or you can go and see, it's like super cool. But their national, it has to do everything with science. Super cool place, man. But they got a wind tunnel there. So I was talking to the people in the wind tunnel, and actually the director of the wind tunnel. Now the wind tunnel, they got lots of time that is used by the big companies, but so much time is used that when they get a new project, because there's nothing new coming in besides the big people, right? Here in Canada. So when they had this idea that the lady couldn't wait, but we're trying to calculate like the bump of a wing and then the tail that it goes. But that bump there, the faster you go, the slimmer it's got to be, and you got to change materials and stuff like that to resist to the temperature of the air that has, So we were just checking out, and I gave her all the information, the motor I was using, the approximate weight of the person, and also of the engine itself, and also everything. And we calculated that the engine could go 600 kilometers an hour and faster. Which, like, I'm sorry, but it was getting out, it was this thin, like the bump would go like, it was crazy. It was crazy. So they couldn't wait to work on that. It's not an idea that I stuck to, man. I get a lot of ideas, and I think that all of us, we all get a lot of ideas. Some of them work, some of them not, but don't be ashamed to put them out there. Like, my idea was accepted by, I think it was 20% of the people accepted my invention, but only 10% would have invested in it. But out of 9 million people that saw the premiere, season 7, episode 1 of Dragon's Den, it was called Moni Rondel. My name is Alain Petit. You can see me with that mustache, and I got jeans, but I got a white shirt and something up top. I made it really basic so that people wouldn't know certain secrets. Like, they get the idea, but they wouldn't know how I do it. So I wanted to basically film my adventure through making that with the test pilots and with the people that work on the different materials and where we're going with this. Now, I strongly think that with my theory here, I think this idea of mine, like, I let go of Moni Rodin, and I take that as a lot of knowledge and strength that I can face the best investors in the world and keep my cool and be respectful towards another. And especially, I was able to say to Kevin O'Leary, I was the one that said it. If you go back, it sort of made headlines in the forums. But I actually got censored too. When Kevin ran for politics here in Canada, they took away that part of the episode. Now it is back. It is back. And all right, it is back. And at the end, I refused Kevin O'Leary's offer to build my invention. Why? Because if it would have worked, fine, we would have made money. But if it wouldn't have worked, first of all, he wanted to put me in there. And I said, no, you got to put a test pilot. These guys are pros. These guys are going to tell you everything you need to know. Me, no, man, I'm a businessman. I want to grow. I don't want to die. And neither does a test pilot, but only the test pilot's going to be able to say if it's safe or not for him. At least for him, not for anybody else, for him to fly. But Kevin O'Leary wanted me to be the one to go up there. He thought I was this sort of stunt man. Listen, my body's broken. I don't want to take those kind of chances in life. I want to be safe. I want my engine to be safe and develop properly. So I said to Kevin, he said, I'll give you, first of all, he said, I'll take out an insurance for $3 million so that when you jump and you die, I will take $2 million and your daughter will get $1 million. First of all, if you're a great human, you would give $2 million to my daughter and you would keep $1 million, but he kept the $2 million and wanted to give $1 million to my daughter. So I thought about it, and listen, everybody, this is the truth. It's available. It's out there. You can see it on YouTube. But I'm telling you right now, I looked down and I looked at Kevin and I said, Kevin, I refuse your offer because I will never have a partner that makes money off of the death of other people. So that just shows it. Plus, I want to face Kevin again. I got another invention I did. I don't even know if they responded. I haven't checked that email box in like 6 months, man. I gave them an email address that doesn't have anything to do with Grindr, but just my name itself, saying that I already faced Kevin. I humiliated him, and he got a lot of views. Hold on, I can't see your comment. Sorry, I know you're repeating something. My phone just got on. Gonna take off this. My phone ran out of battery. I'm so sorry. I don't know who's commenting, but thank you. Thank you for repeating me. It just got my attention because I don't have my glasses, but I see all those lines. Let's go see what those lines are all about. I like lines. I mean, lines, they have lots of purposes in life, right? Lines of existence since the beginning of time. Phone is restarting. Oh, no, wrong. I got my stats there. All right. I think that the person that is, we're just at 1%. Why? Because I unplugged it. Why is it unplugged? Tabarnak. It's going to. I can't use it. I can't use it. I got to close it and I got to go and read your comments. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. These are the parts I'm putting in. You guys probably know. I said it like 100 times. I'm not building it. To tail a six cat, lift its tail and look at two openings, the anus and genital opening. In females, the genital opening is a vertical slit and is very close to the anus. In males, the genital opening is circular and is significantly farther from the anus. The distance forms the scrotum, which becomes more apparent as the male kitten grows. And when they say a vertical slit, is it a slit like this? Because I saw the anus and then I saw something underneath. I'm gonna do it again. All right, I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna. I think it's a female. Also, I'm thinking of telling a girl I like her. Oh, much more interesting. Cool, cool, cool. So, all right, you got feelings for a girl, man. That's cool. I'm happy for you, man. There's a lot of us out here, and I'm sure you, before you had those feelings, yeah, we're all praying for you here. We're wishing for the best, man. Number one, be yourself. You gotta let her know your values, right? Also, I'm thinking of, which is complicated because she has a guy friend. I know. I don't know what is between them and only have 5 calls over with her because I'm shy. First of all, don't tell yourself that you're that shy because you did contact her and got 5 conversations. If I write to so many girls that, they accept me as a friend on Facebook and they're really freaking cute. They live like right beside me. Right? And they're freaking amazing, man. And they're single, and you send a message just to say, hey, I find you attractive. That's why I added you as a friend, is to try to find a way to talk to you. I find you really amazing. Like, I find that you shine in your pictures. I love the way that you smile, and I really think that I can get to read inside of your eyes, but maybe that's too much. Some girls don't like that, but I tell a girl exactly what I'm feeling. That's who I am. And if a girl doesn't like that, she doesn't like that. If a girl likes that, she does. That's who I am. You can see it. I tell a lot. A lot of girls will say, I don't know who you are. Why are you talking to me? Well, you added me as a friend. Sometimes they add the request and they don't know why. Just have the numbers. So if you had 5 conversations, 5 different conversations with her, just continue. Just have conversations. All right, for now. And tell yourself, yeah, I'm shy about talking about my theory, but I just said my theory. And it's provoking conversation. So just right now, yeah, try to find things to provoke conversation. I don't have any contacts. I only know her from school. Cool. Okay, so maybe I don't have any contacts. That you don't need any contacts. You don't need anybody else. All you need is you and your heart. All right. Of course, you can take advice from me, from your parents, or from people around you. If you if you live with your parents, either you be close to them or not, I think it's your duty to ask them this question. Because I'm a father, it was something that I absolutely love. Either you hate me or you love me. Either you hate me or you love me. You come with me with a question like that there that I see on my screen like that, and it's going to be my honor, and most of the parents going to be their honor. But like in life, you take advice everywhere. I would say, first of all, don't spy on her, but you're going to need to take time to get to know her. And getting to know someone, that's when you find out if you really like her. Like she caught your eye, she's giving you those feelings. Now, getting to know who is inside, because she can be pretty, give you them good looks, and talk to you the right way, until she tell you that she's got feelings for you in a good way. No, like, hey, we're going out. Oh, you're my boyfriend now. You're not. She's not putting you on a leash. All right, you're your own person, and you are going to make the decision when you become a couple. It is your job. It's not hers. I honestly would not want you to be with a female that wants to grab all the power, because what happens, you just become a little puppy. And I've been there, man. Right? So get to know what she likes. If you just know her from school, where there's the playground, there's lunch, there's what she's studying in. If she, I got an idea for you. I got an idea. You don't know her from school, but everybody in school has science or has history or has geography. It is a subject that has to do with school, but is cool, I think. All right? Please, please, please. Okay, I can take my telephone, I think, to... I'm sorry about your name. It was more... Zillion, okay. Zillion is not even a number high enough to describe the number of stars in the closest galaxy in ours. So zillion is a great number to think about. Why? Because it's just a beginning. It's just a beginning to something big. That's an excellent name, Zillion. So Zillion, my theory here, I don't know if you ever heard of the Bible or Noah and the Great Flood, or maybe like on episodes of Joe Rogan or people around the world or history channels, like something happened in the wild that just devastated the whole entire planet. I always put my arm there. Why? Because it's a constant reminder that I gotta be more vocal. I gotta be more flashy about what's going on with myself. Once, like, I got more than 500 people that saw it, and then no one disagreed, and everybody agreed. I was like, okay, I got to spend more time in my life talking about this. But I found what caused this massive change in the earth, and I explained it all in my video. And number one, please invite her, because there's a sort of way in that's kind of cool. The way that's in sort of kind of cool is that you can say, I've been talking all night, or I know, I can vouch for you. I know this streamer that has a theory out there, right? It hasn't been disproven, but no one on earth, not even you or me, knows this. And it is simple. It's like everybody has an equation, right? Or everybody right now in the world, there has been this big equation or this big math problem or whatever that has been out for 14,000 years. No one has been able to know what happened for 14,000 years. And I'm not saying this to vent myself. I'm saying this to take this burden off of my shoulders. All right? It is super hard for me. The life that I'm living in right now, I'm growing one member at a time and all that. And things are going good. They're stable, but that's going to rock my life like a motherfucking tidal wave. Like, this could get me on Joe Rogan. I say gonna. This could get me on podcasts like Joe Rogan. That's why I'm transferring more my style. All right, you guys are seeing me build my new PC. It's what I want, more quality. Next thing is going to be a DSLR camera. and maybe like a huge lockbox, man, because I'm gonna have a lot of fucking equipment. I need to find a way to put my PC in fucking cement, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm afraid to go outside because I'm afraid someone's gonna steal shit, man. And even if I have cameras, they're going to come in with hoodies and shit. I'm never gonna know who the fuck stole my shit, man. So I need to get the fuck out of here. And this theory can help me get out of here. Now, it's an interesting topic. Yeah, you know, a streamer like this, a guy just like you and me, but he had this idea. No one has disproven it yet, and I do feel bad, man, that I'm stuck with this, man. I'm stuck with this burden of I have this big secret, and I know I have to tell everybody, and I'm starting to tell people, and if everybody believes, the proof is all there. The proof is all there. All right. The proof exists now. We know. I'm not just saying I know, I'm saying we know, because everybody that has seen the video now knows what happened. You got to go see the video. You got to be part of the people that either knows or that disagrees. You want to know what? And that is the burden that I am left with. If I would have made, like, if 500 people would have seen my video or seen my live streams on my theory, and if at least in my life or anybody in the fucking world would have told me that I'm not correct, I would have been like, ugh. All right, there's a possibility that this might not be true. But once I got past 500, I had to be more confident. Instead of saying, I think I found, I had to stop saying that. I rarely say it. I have the confidence to say, I have found. You know, that's a big burden to carry, man. No one throughout I don't want to even calculate how many people have lived on the earth up to now, but right now we're 8.5 billion. And I'm the one that's stuck with that. And probably everybody knows once you get past like 10, they tell you in either your religion or school or history that something happened, or people get to know that there was a big flood somewhere, right? Maybe not 8.5 billion people on the earth. No, let's say that. Anyways, we're living 8.5 billion on the world now. Like this, ideas can come from anybody. We see in movies where people in Africa are movies, and also documentaries where people in Africa are finding ways to produce water or to get water out of the ground. You know, if I'd have a lot of money, man, the only thing that I want out of all of this, number one, guys, I don't want to be a millionaire. All I would want is a comfortable place to live out in a bit of nature, right? With excellent internet, which is possible now because I know where the cables run. I know how much the houses cost, but let's say a house at $150,000 to $200,000. That's all I would want in life. And the rest of the money would be like to give me a salary and stuff like that so that I can still live, right? But I would like to become a philanthropist because I got a lot of great ideas also. I want to change the world. And like I said earlier, you guys like it or not, believe it or not, but I got this one thing that can bring peace to the whole world. Just one thing. It's simple, yet it might be hard, but it's doable. Because the proof is in the action of doing it. So, yeah, I got a concept for world peace. And if you disagree with that concept, I'm just going to ask why. Like everything in life, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm going to take your opinion, and maybe your opinion, you might have like a better opinion than I am. How do you think that people change? By not talking, but staying the same? Do I have enough battery to leave this open now? 30%, charging slowly. Shit, man, why is it charging slowly? I think it's the cable, man. Because I got the iPhone on a super plug, but that's the thing, I lost my fucking cable. Because I can't see my live stream. I can live stream from my cell phone and the battery goes up. But when I watch a live stream, the battery goes down with it. No, come on. I think that's one of the effects. And see, I'm trying to press here, and it's not doing anything. So my telephone is fucked up. All right, so let's go here. You guys like the, I don't know if you guys saw the thumbnail. Okay, sorry. I do want to find her that attracted. Just when I am around her, I just feel something. All right, well, number one, it is okay to be friends to find out your feelings before rushing into things. Remember, you're only going to be a child once. When you're going to be an adult, you're going to have lots of times to be an adult. All right, and to be in adult situations from 18 to the rest of your life. But for right now, for once you're a child, so you can go softly. You can get to know your feelings. You just ask why are you feeling that? Well, please take time to ask yourself questions in the mirror and to respond to yourself in an honest way, because you know when you're lying, you know when you're telling the truth. So ask yourself the serious questions and give yourself a serious answer to try to find out what are your feelings towards her. And first of all, time. You can't, rarely in life do you fall in love like that. If you think that it's maybe like the chances are 1 in a million that you fall in love with someone right now, you got to be close. You got to know them something. I don't know, man. You can't, but the chances are so slim. So right now is a perfect time to just get to know people, to get to know girls, to get to know what they like. How are you going to, know girls and help them if you don't know what they're all about? Because a man's got to be there for his girl. But you got to know how a girl is, how she acts, how she fucking shops. All right, so I just feel something. I really know a few that we have in common, like DJing, okay, making music. I don't even find her that attractive just when I'm on her DJing. Oh shit. All right, so making music is a good thing. You can always say, I'm trying to make some music. It's a great way for me to let a lot of feelings out. You can say as a guy, I got to make sure that I keep everything under control, and music is a great way to exteriorize myself in a lot of ways. And that's basically what music does. It permits a creator to let out the emotion that he's feeling at the time and that he wants to represent towards the other people. Or he's imagining himself and what's going to happen in the scenario. So music is a great way to show what a person is about, right? Plus, everybody has a freaking hobby. It's cool to talk about your hobby, but don't talk about it too much. Make sure that for every question that you answer, you make sure to ask 2 questions. I think it's a good way to do it. Plus, you're going to get twice the information that you need in the bank of knowing this person, of getting to analyze what she just told you, what you feel about that. There's a lot of things going on that you're not used to, which is normal. If I get placed into a new situation, you think I'm going to know everything like that? Like, I want to go into make some podcasts with maybe some celebrity guests and all that. But you think I'm going to learn everything like that? No. Everything in life takes time, buddy. And I'd say the number one way to a girl's heart, you have to make her feel secure. I worked in security my whole life, but if I'd be talking tough all the time, would you guys be coming in? Like, if I'd be that motherfucker on Warzone and then my gameplay is bullshit. Like, I like to play, but I'm not that good. I'm just like anybody else, maybe just a bit better than you. Just kidding. Yeah, I know you haven't talked to girls that much. I'm not expecting you, and it's good that you haven't talked to. Why? Because right now what you're feeling is original, is new. You just got to take time to analyze it. No worries, man. No classes with her, that's okay. Well, listen, that's a good way to know something. Listen, I don't have the same classes as you. What classes do you have? You'll know what classes she's going to be in, where she's going to be at. One day you can always surprise her knowing what class she's going to be going out of, and trying to say to your teacher, I really got to go to the bathroom like 5 minutes before the bell rings, something like that. Figure out where her classroom is and just hang out on the side of the door before the bell rings. Like, people that are walking are going to think that that's your classroom, right? And you're there at the end when you're actually waiting for a girl just to accompany her and to talk to her. But you got to make sure to ask her what is that class before you show up. You don't want to be creepy and know what class and just show up. You could do that. It could be awkward. But it's a good way to introduce, you know, and to get to know her is what she's studying, because it's going to lead to a lot of things, and you're gonna get to know her and her thoughts. Maybe not what she learned, but what she thought about that. Like, you have to agree, man. You're young and you're evolving. And even I'm young and I'm evolving. We're always learning stuff. We're always learning new shit. And talking to girls, I'm not going to shame anybody for that, man. I'm more ashamed of myself. You got courage. You're talking to a girl. I'm not. I love a girl. I even got her tattooed here, but she's with another guy. She's officially with another guy. She got a baby with him. But I still love her. I still love her a lot. Love is very complicated, number one. So even the emotions that you feel now, they are going to, like, think of love as a tree, all right? This tree of love that has been given to us species, us humans, is so important, this tree. But this tree will grow, and you will get to know love and people and things and the earth and animals in this tree of love. Yes, there is a big main branch, which is your relationships, but through those branches, right, come experiences and different knowledge where you find different love. If I'm telling you, you have to be the point where, like right now, I got nothing to do in life besides relax and talk to you guys. So I have the time, and especially lots of people that do what I did. I don't know why they go into gardening and flowers and all that, but I have tendency to be able to find love in beautiful flowers or in insects or respecting, more Buddha-ish. But there's life all around, and that tree there, you're just starting to grow. That's no problem. All trees, everybody, we all got our own tree of love, and we all been where you've been, so we're going to support you. Be yourself, make her laugh, surprise her in a good way, but not too much. I've always had tendency to put too much, but lots of guys say, no, you got to not talk to her, but that's playing a game. You know, you got to do this because she's going to want to be attracted to you. I think that when you open your heart and you say everything that you got on your mind, I think that the person that really loves you is going to want to hear that. Like, I talk a lot. Maybe my future wife, girlfriend or wife, I hope, and I take that because I'd like to be someone for now, but I'd sell my old PC here to get her a fantastic ring. I know a good jeweler, she'd give me a good price, I'm sure. Psst. Psst. Love's complicated. It's a big tree, man. I struggle just to say hi. You're not struggling because you had some conversations. Courage is gained and is easier to do. All you have to do is take that one step forward. The other one will automatically lead because we're used to talking. So either it be in conversation or in going to do something. Courage is taking that step, is letting your lips move to talk so that people can hear you. Just start, man. Just start, but you can't start out of the blue, man. I'd say if you have trouble, try to just talk to her here and there if you cross her, and wait until you have something really funny or a good reason to want to talk to her. Like, I think, like, maybe this is not your age, all right? But the fact that I'm a YouTuber, all right, I talk to this on YouTube. You can say you're my friend. I'm friends with this YouTuber, man. It's pretty crazy what I'm going to say, but everybody thinks, and I do, you know, once you see the video, that he's got it. He found what happened 14,000 years ago that caused a big flood, which is pretty freaking crazy that I tell you that, right? But, you know, he has the proof there, man. Ain't that crazy? Like, do you know people that are famous or that might become famous one day, or you know, that are really special. Maybe not famous. I don't want to be famous. For me, famous is doing something special. It has nothing to do with popularity. Although popularity does help gain money, but for what I'd like to do. More philanthropy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but you got to slip it in a good way. So you got to find a subject to laugh, to make her laugh. Once you see her smiling and see that effect, you feel that effect. When you feel that, oh my God, I die to see that smile every fucking day. Well, I don't want to die, but like, I would be a happy person if I can see that beautiful smile the rest of my life. Once you get that feeling, like that feeling happens in a quarter of a second, a big buzz. It's a leather fucking, hey, it's a leather chair, cat. Playing with fucking toilet paper and putting all these marks on my leather, my beautiful leather chair. So let's put the bed back. I put the bed here for the cat. Let's just put it back. I'm going to rearrange the camera. Just give me a second. Cat knows he can sleep here, so let's see. Thank goodness I have shoes on. I did not want anybody to see my feet, guys. I got the world's ugliest feet. All right, so find something to make her laugh. Once you see that smile, that's when you slip in. Oh, by the way, life is too short, so I'm just going to tell you, I really like you. All right, I can't stop myself from saying this. Why? Because I can't stop thinking about this. And, all right, so you get it? So you make her laugh. You find something to make her laugh, all right? Once she's done laughing, that's when you slip in at the end. Oh, and by the way, I don't want to take too much time. I'm thinking about this a lot. Life is too short for regrets, right? So I just want to not regret this. You never know, right? I really like you. And, like, I'm puzzled why your smile and your feeling attracts me so much, and I want to know more about you. Like, you're very mysterious to me. Why? Because everything that you will have to tell to me, I want to hear. I want to get to know everything about you. And, all right, see you. That's it. Life is too short for regret, so it's an excellent way to slip it in at the end. Once she's done laughing, you see that smile, right? You made her laugh. Oh, by the way, life is too short for regrets, right? You heard that, and I wouldn't want to regret what's going on. Some sort of reason. I really like you. Everything that you want to say, I want to hear. I'm thinking about you and all that stuff. You know what I mean? I can tell you that for hours. So if you want me to tell you how I feel about you for hours, well, you know what to do. All right? Have a great class. I'll be thinking about you. And then move on. Don't take more than 1 minute. Don't take more than 1 minute. Unless she grabs you and kisses you. We all want that. Don't take her to the washroom. Don't. Zillion, what do you think? You make her laugh, then you make her know how you feel. Like I said, any woman on the earth, I think, would have gone out with Robert Williams. Any sane person would have gone out with him. Not only was he funny, but the heart of this guy, on every movie, he would hire local bums to work for the movie so that they could make official money. Some of them got out of poverty, like lots of them. He still talked, until his death, he still talked to people. But a funny person like that, like funny takes wit and timing. Like, it's a very smart person also, right? So humor relaxes a lot. You don't want to start talking, yeah, it's sunny outside today, right? People talk about the weather when they have nothing else to talk about. But you can talk about, hey, you know, grass, ain't it funny? Why they name grass the same thing as we're cutting, man? Supposedly, when I'm going to be older, I don't want to cut grass. I want to do something else with it, but we'll see, you know? You know? Find something funny to make her laugh, and at the end, slip in the old, hey, by the way, you ever heard something? They say life is too short for regrets, right? Well, man, I've been thinking a lot about something. I don't want to regret it, right? Life is short, as they say, and I don't know. I'm just coming into life, you know. I'm learning a lot of things, but I'm thinking a lot about you, and I really like you. And, you know, I'm just thinking about you a lot, and I'm trying to make sure that you say also, if you can, I'm trying to sort all these feelings, because you don't know if you like her as a friend or as a lover, right? But you want to let her, like, know, does he like me as a friend or not? Oh, she does not want to be just a friend, right? No one wants to be just a friend, man. Make her know that you want all that you want in the world right now. Never mind freaking pancakes with butter, Nutella, and syrup on it. Never mind that. Or Fruit Loops. If you could live without Fruit Loops, to see her smile every day, you'd do it. Just like that. Because there's still Frosted Flakes, buddy. You can still find a lot of love. Just like if you find love, don't worry that love is not all about relationships. Yes, relationships between humans, between animals, between the earth. But it's not just about a couple. You got to be very, 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 very watchful for that, all right? Because, yes, your couple needs to grow, but you need to grow also as a person. So give me one more moment here. I'm going to close my telephone here. If I see the chat here moves. This is live chat. Thanks a lot for the wisdom, as I am Australian. Let's go, Mike! It's, yeah, bedtime. Got it. Down under. Let's go. I have a Joey skin here, man. My mom went to Australia when I was younger, and she brought me back the skin of a baby, well, the fur of a baby kangaroo, and I still have it here. I used to, when I started gaming, honestly, I started sitting on it because it's been so many years, and I haven't taken care of it. The hair was already getting off at some places, so I said, I sat on it a lot. I've had that throughout my life. Hopefully one day I'll get to visit, because that's a fucking interesting place you got there. Dangerous, but so exciting. You guys are like really wild, but beautiful people, really nice women. So I get why you're attracted to an Australian lady. I get it. Shit, this was my coffee. Oh my God. Guys, my coffee has been there probably for a while. But since there was no air coming in, there wasn't a hole at the bottom, there's still this much coffee in there. And I don't know when it fell down, so I got to build this computer, man. I'm wishing you a great night. And as a teenager, I'd really like to say, I wish you a great night. Hopefully you dream of stars and different galaxies and all that. But I'll be quite honest. If you're a teenager and you're thinking about a girl, why don't you think about her? I don't know what can happen. Maybe it can give you a good dream. Maybe, it's going to give you some good thoughts before you go to bed. Fuck, you're a teenager. You know what to do. I'm not going to tell you. Listen, if you got tools in the garage, don't you want to use your tools here and there? But you need a good reason. You need inspiration to use those tools. Well, I think you got plenty of information to use the tools at your disposal to have a great way to help you fall asleep. Because like it or not, I'm going to talk about that openly, for me anyways. That's a cat just ripping at the plastic at the bottom here. I don't want the cat to hang onto the plastic and the PC just goes flying, When I go to bed, like, guys, I'm the type of guy still at the age here, if I'd have a woman that I'd really love, I can go like 3, 4, 5 times a day. You do that when you're with a woman at the especially at the beginning or any time that you're feeling passion, you can't control it. When the alarm goes off and it's time to do it, it's time to do it. But what I'd say is that once you get time to finish and relax, right, it gives you that big and you relax. After that, all right, of course you clean up and all that, but then you just lie down and you fall asleep like that. So I'm sorry to say that I use masturbation as a way to fall asleep at night. Now, there's nothing wrong saying that. I think it's totally natural. I grew up with teachings that, and it was a radio show. It was this old woman. It was broadcasted all over Canada and parts of the States, man. But this old lady that taught us to love our bodies, and that body parts, and some body parts, they put them out as disgusting, but actually they're pretty fucking clean. But that's way too far. Sex is way too far, but those emotions are sort of linked. Why? It's in our genes, right? I talk too much and I drink coffee. I'm getting a coffee ring. So go slow, make her laugh, guys. Make them laugh. Make them laugh. We're still at 3%. Okay, so Frosted Flakes and, sorry, just going to answer that one. Sorry, I didn't see that. Those are different types of cereals. Now, Fruit Loops, they're round, and they all taste like different fruit. Anyways, but it's just like a super classic taste. And Frosted Flakes, they're like little flakes that are frosted, whatever. Oh, yeah, there's like this sugar on it, the sugar coating. And the mascot for that one is a tiger, a cartoon tiger. And they say, Frosted Flakes, they're great. That's how he says it at the end. He always goes like that, but they put actors, they interact with the cartoon, in those sort of commercials. But there was a great cereals. Is that just to say that you would put something that is very important to you, but that doesn't really mean anything, you're willing to put that away. It's at that point, that is not important, because there's other things that you can do, or that you can, just like in life, if you have a couple, you take yourself away from the market, but there's still lots of things, there's still lots of cereals out there. Like, you take away your favorite cereal, which is you, out of the market, but there's a lot of other love out there. Like, the tree of love does not have just your branch of relationship. You got to be able to see, Mike. You got to be able to see, Mike, that tree of love does not just have, okay, that's not good. But Mike, you got to see that the tree of love does not just have one branch. It has all these little branches. Love is all around you. Be able to see love in a flower, love in nature, love in animals. Take a look at the personality that is in, just think, okay, you realize you see pets, you see animals and all that. But once you get to see their nurturing side, either be on a documentary or in a zoo or whatever, or firsthand, you see that animals are capable of but how small does it go? Like, you can see that in mice, you see that in snakes, you see that in hippopotamus. So love is all around. So yeah, make people laugh is a great way for that to take away a lot of pressure of what's going on in the world, right? I don't want to do that too much, especially my PC is there, but the cat is there. Yeah, I would not eat any Fruit Loops for the rest of my life if I could get to marry Marie. Okay, I said her name, but I respect the fact that I'm not talking to her, and she knows that I love her, man. She knows that I love her. She wants me, I told her, choose a tattoo, I'll place it wherever you want. She chose a leopard and wants me to put it here, so she knows that I love her. And it was in front of her son, too, and they were all laughing, and her son knows that I love her mom, too, right? but she chose at a place that everybody's going to be able to see. So she made sure that my love for her was very visual. And I don't know that the day that I tattoo it, is she going to see something in me or whatever. But the thing is that she believes in my theory, man. And I would like for her to accompany me on this adventure. The first time that she saw one of my projects, she was able to work with it, get some good grades while she was on university. People wanted to contact me, but I didn't want to contact them. Anyway, I just wanted to put my idea out there. I was hoping that putting my idea out there, big companies like Suzuki or Bombardier, they would see the open market there, man. It's freaking huge. You're talking about skidoos, four-wheelers, dirt bikes, but mix all of those and put all of the potential to put all of those machines, but in the sky. Like there's so much more place in the sky than on the roads, man. And there's less dangers. There's no trees up in the air. You take a curve how you fucking want it, man. There's no lines anywhere. Total freedom up in the sky. The only thing that can endanger you is yourself. Mechanical or structural failures, of course, or getting into an accident with somebody else. And also in that case, could be deadly, but maybe not that much. Maybe not that deadly. Maybe not that dangerous. This is a great way for me to. All right, guys. I'm just trying to get this crust here, this coffee crust off it. I could take a knife, but this sort of acts like that. Shit, that was disgusting. Okay, let's not put coffee close to the new computer. That should be like a no-no forever. Don't you guys want to know what processor I got in my computer? All right, because it's already installed. I will have to take off this here, but it's pretty easy. They're not even plugged in yet. All my fans before were not plugged in. I got a controller hub to put them all in. Windows is coming in probably Wednesday next week, something like that. I'm going to take a look at the shipping probably today. All right, I'm wishing you a great night. And everybody, please, if right now it's daytime, wouldn't you like to start the day off by doing a good deed? Like, instead of giving a quarter to a bum, keep the quarter, subscribe to my channel, man. It's going to help me out a lot. And it's a good deed. Why? Because it's going to help me grow. It's going to help me get a lot of things out there that I hope that the people that I want to talk to are really going to want to hear what I got to say. Hopefully you're going to be one of them, but at least can you, like, don't give a bum to a quarter. Keep your quarter and just click the subscribe button. Make sure to let me know also. I'd like to thank you guys. I got to eat. I'm going to be eating some nuts, some peanuts. And I really got to build, but I can't leave this coffee. The cat is going to want to play with this, so I got to take this out of reach of the pussycat. Pussycat, I love you, you know. And I'm going to put this here. Hopefully I don't forget it. No, my pistol goes in there. An air pistol, by the way, all right? So we got one more fan to do. Man, this is taking a while because I'm talking too much and there's always something going on. That's why sometimes stream is really hard to start, because I got a lot of things to do outside. Then I come in here. I want to make sure that stream is clean, is well presented. Want to make sure to present myself. I always try to clean up or change up things. Probably every stream, there's always probably something going on new. It's really rare that I don't change anything. Just visually for those people, I got a lot of stuff in the background when I stream, so that it gives you a lot of stuff to take a look at. And sometimes, you know, people say, hey, where's this, where's that? I got a table here of all of my, all of the stuff that I used in the background in the past. You know, I got a lot of things. You guys can choose that if you guys make a $200 dono. I got things in there that I was going to sell on Marketplace for $100 Canadian, right? But I'm willing to give to you guys if you guys make a ton. So to ship those items, it's going to cost me probably $45, $50. So I'd make maybe $50. Well, $150 actually. but I actually paid $100 for that camera back in the day. So when you calculate total profit with a $200 donation, of course it's going to be $150, but technically it's going to be like $50 up. So whatever, man, whatever. But you guys get to choose. There's cameras in there, chains. Shit, where'd this? Oh, that's the thing, man. When you get, where's the screw? You don't want it on the motherboard. So that two positions, that two things come in contact here. I don't see it on the ground. Shit. And I have my screwdriver is magnetized so that it should have stuck, but I probably moved it too much because I'm talking and not concentrating. But I want to concentrate on you guys as much as my task here, so. Okay, so we got the 3 fans here. Let's see if we can't take all of this stuff out without damaging anything, because these are going to be resold or reused in my computer that's right there. Going to update the fans here. So we need to bring it up. Oh, shit. I don't even have music on, man. Why do I have the freaking headphones? Oh, yeah, to hear if you guys subscribe or, you know, have anything special that goes ding. So, all right. Well, it's a great compliment that our friend here, Zillion, left us on. Guys, that's all you can do is ask questions, all right, to people that you can talk to that want to take the time. Also, not everybody wants to take the time, so don't force your questions. But people that want to take the time, just listen to their advice. You don't have to take it. The trick is to listen to a lot of people's advice, to be open about what you're living, to get to a lot of people's advice. So basically, there's an equation or there's a problem that you don't have the answer to, but they have found their own answer. But you want to find your own answer to that equation. But in order to do that, you can do it alone, or you can get help, just like in school, by talking to your classmates and stuff like that. When you got a problem on a math problem, you go sometimes and get help from other people to help you explain. Well, love is a bit like that in situations. Anyways, this is Awakening, everybody. Let's go. Love this song, Awakening, everybody. Available on Spotify. This is not my song, just to let you know. No, I know I got a screw in there somewhere. Remember, you got a screw somewhere, grinder. There's so many layers, man. This case is freaking nice. Complicated though. Man, the battery's not going up. This is not a fast charger. I need something faster, man. Come on, grinder. My screen is gonna cut up my cell phone. I need like a better cord here that can go fast charging. I need a cord because my block can go fast charging, but I need a cord that can go fast charging for my cell phone that I can talk to you guys. Get up all the time. I did have one that was out, but I think that the cat got through. They put it in and out. I know not more here. I know I got more. Alright, let's see if this one's a fast charge. I found one down here. short ones, man, that comes with cell phones. I got a lot of them. It's like a good freaking wire, man. But I don't know why my phone is not charging in fast mode. That's the thing. Alright. Alright, so I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it off. I'm going to put it off, and when I get a comment, I'm going to put my cell phone on. And I missed the song. Sorry, guys. Getting restart. Oh my God, man. Can I get to ever doing this, man? Find that screw real quick, and I don't think I'm going to be able to find that shit. Maybe not now. Still got one. Just looking for that extra screw here, and I don't think I found it, so fuck that. I got lots of screws like that. Okay, for me not to smoke a cigarette, let me. Let's put this max, man. I want max. Here I am, here I am, my faithful man. I love this Langley case. Whoa! State of the art for once. I got something that I can consider new, man. For once. I'm so freaking happy you guys supported me through all of this, man. Fuck. Being accepted, plus, you know, being able to work with new shit, that's an opportunity of a lifetime, man. Of course I'm gonna take this shit. What, you think I'm gonna stop? No fucking way, man. I'm going to stop. You guys are all coming with me, man. Anybody want to partner up for shit? You want to collab with Joe, man? Let's get this, you understand? I do. Do you? Here I am. Here I am. The lights unbroken. Anyways, I don't know the lyrics, but I love this fucking song. So I need these wires to come out. Oh, that's why one of them was stuck through it. Why is that open? These wires don't have clips in the back, anything that does break, so you just wiggle them a bit and they tend to undo themselves. And then I thought, with the fingers in there, you're close. I was supposed to finger in my computer here. As soon as I did that, it liberated itself. It's like, no, Grinder, don't you freaking finger me, man. Your fingers are, like, where have your fingers been, Grinder? Nowhere, you know, you haven't been before. Like, oh, my nose! If you'd be here, I check my computer and I put my finger up your nose. And, you know, here, computer, whose nose is that? I'm kidding. I'm just poking it. I'm not fingering it. I mean my computer. I'm poking my computer to get the wires out. Everybody.
Bonjour, mon nom c'est Sonia. C'est juste pour dire que aujourd'hui, je suis allée chercher un dépannage alimentaire
Okay, listen, this is for people that go and get food and this old lady that's saying thanks because that's all
de
she
la
got.
nourriture que je
Make
mange,
sure to donate to your local food
que j'ai
banks,
mangé en
guys.
février, ça
Some
provenait de votre
good food,
organisme,
not
puis
some
je me
shitty
suis jamais
food,
couché le
man.
soir le ventre vide.
Some good food that you would eat.
J'aimerais juste que vous
Why
transmettez
don't
mes
you
merci
eat
à
it? I
l'équipe
went
des
to the food
bénévoles
bank, and why
pour
don't
les
people
petites
donate
douceurs,
and
puis pour
groceries?
tout.
A good groceries here donate some good food. All right, but some groceries just donate what people don't want. It's not a good way, man, to create fidelity. Like having gone to the food bank, I know which grocery store really is it trying to help the community and love the community because they put there's
Whether
real
it's turning
people
up the
in the
party
back from here making that
winding
food.
down to relax in the
Right?
evening.
So,
Curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and
yeah, man,
offline
if you go to
downloads
the
on
food
Spotify
bank, just
Premium.
give good food,
Tap the banner
man.
to learn more.
If you're, grocery stores, if you give shit, I'm not going to your grocery store. I'm going to go to the grocery store that helped me out when I was at the bottom and that gave me free fucking food when I needed it. That's who I'm going to support. You support me, I support you, buddy. Yeah. All right, so let's take these off. Should be able to pull. There you go. So we got a lot of extra fans and we're replacing and using a lot of those in the new PC. In the new PC, everything will be changed. Let me see this here for just a second. This is a tray. This is a tray for, no, this is going to be too big. I thought that maybe I could have used this as a cage, but I thought it might have been bigger. And no, there's not enough holes. I can't see. Okay. With this computer case came an extra for grip drive. Hard drive, there you go. And mechanical hard drive with the disk and shit. So I'm gonna need to have access to this. I want you guys to see everything. I don't want to get my microphone here in the way, or my headphones. And I certainly don't want to drop them on the computer. Why don't I just place it directly like this? You guys are going to be able to see that. Don't you worry. I'll let you in on all my secrets. All you have to do is ask. I need to take away the dust here, man. I don't have a mini duster or anything. Fix this and alcohol here. Gonna be playing in this, but I don't want any dust on this whatsoever. Fucking dust, you better get out of there. Cage was closed right, guys. I do live with animals here. I got a German Shepherd. I would take him out, but this is too delicate of a task to have a big German Shepherd out right now, right? Hopefully you guys agree. But the kitty cat is on the loose, running in circles right now. Wow. Look at him go. Let me see there. I don't think there's any comments on it. Yeah, I should put all my spare parts. I might need them. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need this thing for the glass. I want to keep it until Windows in there and that everything is good to go. When everything is good to go, guys. That is when and only when I will be taking off all of the peeling stickers. I think I'm going to do an entire video of peeling off the stickers on a new computer. I think that's going to be quite interesting for myself anyways for that moment. Hopefully I'll be able to share that with you because I like sharing. I like sharing experiences. So we got a Gen 5 here. I think I need the coolest here, and I think I need the box of the motherboard now that we're here. But no, let's start with the fans. Let's start with the fans. I got everything I need for the fans. Let's stay on subject. We're doing fans, but should I go do the inside and then finish with the fans, or do the fans and finish with the inside? It's not a question of room. That's going to be okay. I got the memory, the DDR5 here memory. And then after that, I got the storage, Gen 5. I'm not going to be plugging anything yet, guys, because I don't want you guys to laugh, man. Oh, let me see what you guys see. I know what I can put here, guys. I know what I can put here. You guys are seeing what? Man. Skip to live. Okay. So you guys are seeing that right now. We're at 5% on the battery. All right. Okay, we're at 5%. I don't think I have to talk that loudly, but I can't put that there. That's kind of cool. Let's take this away. All right. This is here, but let's place it like that, maybe. Yep, let's go. Haha. Alright, so fans, everybody coming out of the box, Brad, who I just made sure to open the box to make sure that they were in the good direction. That's why I had to take away the old fans, guys. They were not in the good direction. Now it seems like I'm missing the light that's coming from there, man. Man, the light. Oh, I took that light off to recharge my cell. Yeah, I'm recharging my cell. That's why there's not that much light, guys. You guys can't see all the imperfections in my light here, and hopefully you don't see shaking too much. Yeah, there you go. Fuck me, man. That's the shakes, man. And the problem in my back, it affects my legs greatly, guys. So, you know, this is my chair. And make sure you got real leather. If you're going to sit hours and hours on a chair, make sure to get real leather, man. It's better on the butt. You're going to get less buttons on the butt. Alright, so let's open this. Come on in, guys. Come on in. Oh, good packaging, everybody. Look at that. Alright. Let me get little hair off. I don't want any hair. Plastic is still on. Woohoo! And let's take this big dog hair also. I got a German Shepherd that's shedding, guys. Don't judge me. Okay, we got 3 that are all together. Because they do plug in together. Alright. Now we got these screws, so I need to put the other screws in little baggies, alright? So for everybody that buys some, you're going to make sure to give me 4 screws. So I need a little baggie. I don't have any baggies here. It's going to take me like super long to dawn. I got baggies right here. Don't ask any questions. It's for my personal use. It was like $2 at the store, so I bought these baggies that I found cool. So that when I go take a walk downtown, I can bring myself a little weed and smoke a little joint somewhere. Wait. Let's take it down. I want one of the black ones. Come on. Give me the big black one. Alright. Sorry, guys. Just looking here. I got this pile of baggies here. And there was these little white ones. They were pretty large, but anyways. But I prefer the big black bags here. Hello, who's in here?
I'm beautiful.
Hey, Luna Bear, how you doing, my girl?
I'm doing good. I'm back. My friend never showed. So,
never show.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Well, don't worry, you got me as a friend.
So my question is, I saw the kitten. Oh my God, she's adorable.
Okay, it's a she, right?
Yes, I did see that.
You did see the butthole in the crack there. It's a female. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So my question is, where's our big handsome man?
He's in the washroom right now because, first of all, I don't want too much dust going around in the air. The PC is open right now. I don't want dog hair. He is shedding. Plus, he loves to play with the cat. He gets excited. They play together like a German Shepherd. You take him out for a walk, and if he runs for 5 minutes, that's good. If he runs for 10 minutes, that's better. But, you know, it's not a dog that's made for running all the time, so it sort of matches the energy of the cat. They play together for a good amount of time. Then, when the cat sleeps, dog just chills and goes and sees if it's okay, gives him kisses and shit like that. So, Shooter's just good, man. And I say that the cat is his little baby, and it helps when he goes to pee, you know, to make him hurry up. Like, hurry up, we gotta go see the baby. We gotta go see the baby. So you see his nurturing side is pretty good, man. What the frick are these, man? Alright, so no manual, and we got one strap. So we got all the screws, we got one strap, gonna place that here. And these are special, man.
I see you are coming along with the PC build, man. I like it.
Yeah, I just took, the only thing I did, honestly, I took off the panels and I took off the fans that were, there were 3 here and 3 here. So I took those off. Now, the fans that I got is like a different type of fan, ultra modern, right? And you're going to see why I say ultra modern. Now, I'm just taking the wires here. Like, I'm trying to figure this shit out, man. Like, this is one wire.
You got it, man.
Open. All right. Yeah. Everything is well marked. This is pretty simple. I'm not plugging anything, right? So I can basically just install the fans and never mind the wires for now. Yeah, let's do that. 60 wires. All right. Got to make sure to keep one here. There's 1 and 2. There should be 3, right? Am I missing something here? What's going on?
I'm the wrong person.
It's going to be a problem for another time, but let me see here in the second one. So I got 3 in here also. They're not the big black ones, they're just, well, they're still big. 120 is still big, but these are just black. Oh shit, I ruined the box here. It was not a clean box opening, guys. I didn't have it. Oh, here's a knife. My potato peeler's right here. There you go. I've got my potato peeler. This will open anything, including unwanted visitors. Don't know what they're going to tell me and say, I'm going to do this right here. I always got my potato peeler on me. On the streets, we're not allowed to have anything that has to do with a knife. But since I live in a place here where sometimes I go take walks in the nature, I do like to take my air pistol here. Alright, it's just air, but it's 30 shots of the strongest fucking thing that you can find in Canada here, alright? So, it's no bullshit, man. It's gonna fucking hurt if you come knocking on my door and want some bullshit, man. I'm just waiting on someone. I know what's the force continuum here in Canada and what's the force I'm allowed to use. This is not deadly force. Just like they say in Jim Zombie Insurance, he's gonna pepper it. Alright, so let's take this out. I really want to see how many wires are in this box, alright? This is the second set of them. Alright, and how many wires do we have in this box? So we got all the wires here. I think we only got 2. Alright, so that's the thing. They all plug together. That's fucking cool, man. Wait till I show you the design of this. Alright, so that seems to be okay. The wires seem to be the wires. We're going to put both of the wires. Make sure. Right, on which guys. 1, 2. Once again, this is up here. on the other box, I think the big thing here, and it's just two things, like everything daisy chained together, all right? So that's in there. Now let's take a look at what these fans really look like, all right? So let's take it off. Having foam is fantastic. I think I should actually use this right now. I'm gonna have 4, so I'm gonna be able to place one on every corner when I place the PC on this, even though this is rubber. Why not take an extra separate security? Now, take a look at this. This is why I got them, guys. The LED lights. Take a look at the old version that I had. All right. Look at the LED lights here. The mirror effect. That's where the LED lights are going to be. I didn't do this because the plastic is on there. And you dare do this once the plastic is off, I'm going to chop off your fingers. All right. But these ones here do everything. So it is different from these two, man. Guys, it is different. But I think I'm just going to have to order. I'm going to have to buy 3 more fans. 1, 2, and 3. All of them pitching down there. So I'm going to have 2 more. I'm going to have 2 more fans for sale. So we want these fans to go 1. All right, so they actually, okay, so let's figure out how they connect, guys. All right, so I showed you this side, which the LEDs are on, but take a look at this, man. I've never worked with this in my whole freaking life. I don't know what to do. There's no manuals, nothing like that, man. So maybe like this. Yeah, this goes like that, and that enters here, or that enters there. All right, so we got this, we got that. Going in here. Wait, I gotta take this off just a bit so that I'm not looking for it. Oh shit! I unsealed half of an inch of plastic. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I took away some of the fun, man. All right. Oh, super! It locks in, and come on, lock in, baby, lock it in. Wait, maybe this one here's causing an obstruction. Any more tape giving me fucking issues here, so we placed it here. It should lock up. Yeah, it should lock in. Alright, come on, lock it in, buddy. Lock it in. Come on, man. There you go. Alright, we got it. Solid. We're gonna have LEDs going right through, guys. I'm so happy. Plus, this takes, like, I could have just taken the other fans and flipped it around so that the air goes on the other side, but look what we would have seen. And this would have shined, like, on the outside. In this case, you don't want the light to shine on the outside. You want the light to shine on the inside, because this is reflective here. And when you take a look at the case inside at different angles, it looks like a freaking casino in there. It's really hot, guys. The lights reflect everywhere, and it's freaking hot. So I have to make sure that these are in the correct direction. Plus, in the front there are some lights, but this one here, I think there's lights in the back, guys. Alright, so take a look. These are the lights in the front. There are lights here. However, this model, which the other ones don't, there are actually lights in the back. So not only will the lights on the bottom and on the back reflect like inside, but they will actually reflect some lights outside. Oh, that's amazing. When you put it against something and you see the reflection of the light, fuck, what a good choice, man. Take time for your parts, everybody. Please take time for your parts. This is not... Why is this like that? And I have to... Something's wrong with this man. Why? Mother of God, why? Oh, this needs to be flipped. Alright, we got you. I just did the flip it, guys. Alright, so unlock. And come on. Lock it in. Let's go. Man, I got the impression I can almost put 4 freaking fans, man. Just imagine the shit out of that, man.
Hey, yo, Grinder.
Not too bad yourself, dear.
I am going to get off. I'm going to go up to the store and get me some Canadian ginger ale.
Oh, I don't know if you've ever done this, but this is a recipe from my grandma, and I used to love this trick. She would used to take Canada Dry and Pepsi, and you go half and half. Go half and half with something else if you want. That's my grandma's recipe, especially with Pepsi. And it's a light brown drink that's very, very, very good. I don't know, if you want to try something that's really, really Canadian, not only is it drink, but a way that a Canadian family actually drank it to the point where it's one of the most special moments that I have is wanting to go back there to drink that and also to eat some Ritz with some cheese whiz on it. It was, and going to swim and spending time with her, but that's, those are sweet memories. I don't have a memory of my grandma giving me money or something like that. No, I got memories of ginger ale, man, which is priceless. Don't put maple syrup in your drink, alright?
Okay, I won't.
I know I say that I put that shit on everything. I don't put that shit in everything. I put it in a couple of things, but anyway. Toodaloo. I'll say like the morning, toodaloo, motherfucker. Well, motherfuckers. Anyways, I love you. I hope that you know. Alright, let's down here. Alright, so same principle. Principal is not the one at your school, all right? It's same thing.
See that little question right there? Any chance you could answer that for us? It'd be a huge help.
Sorry,
Seriously.
don't know what the question
But
is. Can't see it too
maybe
far. I hear you, laddie. I hear you, sis. But I cannot go for the assist. I am too far for my computer at the moment. I cannot take your fucking survey. Oh wait, let me see if chat is saying anything. Just let me plug this password in. Now that I know what I'm doing, it's pretty easy, guys. Pretty easy if you guys... Well, I will be telling you guys, like it or not, I'm going to be making a video about my computer, the components, and why I chose them. And we're going to be putting some benchmarks so that you guys know if you guys want to buy sort of equipment, you're going to more or less know what to look forward to. Alright, because it is quite a great event to look at how this is going to look. That's where you can put 100 and that's the thing, man. Is that here I can put either, that's the thing, I can put either 3 right here. These 3 right here. Or, no, I can't do the, no, never mind. Never mind, gone. So before we unscrewed everything, now we're going to be re-screwing. Oh. Very precise work, ladies and gents. Here, let me put this, last time I had it here. You know what? It's more important for me. Let's put, you guys are hearing the bag, because the bags are real close to my microphone right now. I'm not sorry. I was going to say I'm sorry, but I'm fucking not, man. I'm not fucking too. Single as hell, everybody. I ain't fucking no one, and I respect you guys, so I'm not fucking around with you guys, you know what I'm saying? telling you lads the truth. And guys, honestly, I really hope that one day a woman finds me, listens to me, and loves me, gets to love me. And I think it's possible because I think I may have attracted a couple of people, and I really like them, they really like me, but we just live really far. We don't have a chance for anything like that. Where's chat? That's so cool. I want to see chat, man. What's wrong with this? 18 likes to be here, so let's see chat. I can't see chat. What's the problem? Alright, I see chat now. Alright, I got you guys. You guys comment, I got you. We're gonna go for classic. Literally tasty. I don't like it when you put a screw in and you go like right, like I'm screwing into something that doesn't have anything to screw in. Like what I'm screwing in is plain. There's no grooves in there like a screw should, guys. So I got to put all the screws on and be super careful not to strip anything because there's not even grooves to strip. So once it's tight enough, don't want to tighten it up too much. Right, don't want to tighten it up too much. Just tight enough. You don't want it too tight. Just tight enough. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's too tight, you know, maybe something's gonna rub against something that I don't want, and I don't want my pieces to explode too fast. So, you know what I'm saying? We don't want it too tight. We want it just tight enough so that we don't blow our equipment too fast. All right. So I think I got the 4 screws in there. Wait, I got 4 screws anyways. 1, 2, 3, and 4 there. All right. I'm gonna put every screw on. Why? Because they are tested and they are balanced with the screws on, guys. Sorry. If you don't put them all, like it or not, there's everything's going around and around this motor. There's vibrations that are going around, and it's not good. It's not good. Or maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, but I don't think so because my lips are moving and it's not smelling like a fart. So I think we're good on that. Thanks everybody for coming in. Hey, it's early in the morning, and did you do a good deed today? If not, like, don't give a quarter to a bum. Keep that quarter, right? But do a good deed and just subscribe to my channel. At the first 100 mark, if I get 100 subscribers, I'm giving away a Logitech keyboard. I'm gonna ship that to you guys. Then I got an Asus here. Then I got a 3/4 gaming keyboard, and then after that I got my keyboard, my Steel Series keyboard. If I get to 2,000 subscribers, it's one way of doing it by you subscribing, but also get your friends in here, man. Get your friends in here. Get 3 friends in here and get them to subscribe, all right? Because everybody that subscribed during this live stream is going to have the chance to enter. If we get the Logitech, you subscribe, your name's going to be in there. It's not to old subscribers. It's going to be to new friends that are going to be coming in, all right? But please, tell 3 of your friends to come and subscribe to my channel. We're going to have a lot of fun. Well, I'm going to have a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are going to get to see that. But also is that it's a great place to make friends, right? Whatever age, wherever you are, a community. And if anything goes wrong, you make sure to tell me or tell the leaders in the community. Lots of people believe in what's going on here. We're starting a movement. Movement of peace. It seems weird, like, oh, this guy is promoting peace and love. Well, fuck, don't you think the world needs that a little bit? I think we all need a little bit of that. I think the world needs it. But there's only one way for us to actually get there, is by trying to share love, happiness, and you guys being kind by subscribing to me right now by telling 3 friends to subscribe. And those 3 friends will promise to find 3 friends, them too, and they will subscribe, but they will also promise to find 3 friends. So it's a 3x3x3 principle, guys. I can get to 10,000, even a million freaking subscribers in this whole live stream. It just depends on who's going to take the chance, who's going to have enough guts to actually go see their friends and see that their friends has good like them, and you're gonna do it, and they're gonna do the same thing. You gotta find 3 friends that will make sure that they subscribe right there in front of you, that they promise also to find 3 friends. Now, I know that this principle can work, and if it does work, I'm going to be able to prove to you guys how to get to a certain number just with 3 great friends. How to grow to 10,000 with 3 subscribers. How to grow from, how to use your 3 subscribers to grow is that your first 3 subscribers, if they are that people that adopt that principle of 3x3x3, like you can grow your channel, you can make a video of how to grow to 10,000, how to grow to 1 million. If you find people that fulfill their promises, and they will subscribe as a generous act, right? Instead of giving money to a bum or someone that's going to go smoke it off. I'm not asking anything that has to do with money. I'm asking you guys to just subscribe to the channel and to ask, you know, you don't have to do it, but I know that someday someone's going to take this 3x3x3 principle too hard, and it's going to be important to them, and it's important for a lot of people that are in here. And some of y'all have tried. I do know that. The people in back of these 3 people, however, maybe that stopped along the way. I know it's not your fault. So I know this can get started. And if I can prove that principle, everybody can start a channel and everybody subscribe to everybody. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta watch each other's content. You guys got content, I watch you guys. We're at 1,318 subscribers, so we gained like four subscribers during this session. Come on, guys, help me out, man. So perfect. Let's just place this, let's take it out. Never leave any loose components in your computer while you're trying to move it around, alright? You don't want that. Trust me. Just trust me, lads, okay? I've got you. Let your backbone slide, but mine doesn't slide anymore. You guys know that song? Let your backbone slide. No? Alright. Alright, so these are the fans right here. made to take air from outside, push it in. The other fans that I had, the ones on the bottom, were taking air from inside and pushing it out. I want the bottom to take air from on the bottom here, which is colder. Everything that's on the bottom is colder, and bring that cold air in. These ones here also are going to be bringing air from the back here, are going to be bringing it inside the computer, so I need these here. Now, everything that is here, this fan here, and this fan here, these fans here are for my cooler, all right, for this. But all of the heat and all of the air that's coming in is all going to get pushed out with all of this big current that's going to wind up with the fan here. This fan is always going to be at maximum. Always. Like, this fan is going to be independent from all the others. All right, or maybe I'm going to put it, but this fan is always going to be on maximum. Always, always, always. Always. Whatever the case is. Like, replacing one fan, guys, I'd rather have one fan that works at 100% all of the time. I'd rather have that than components that overheat. I do not want one of my components to overheat. Now, maybe I made a little error here by plugging this shit right now. I'm gonna have to plug shit in, but I think we may be good. I think we'll survive. But this is gonna be tight as a motherfucker. Hold on, just give me a second here. I need to take a look at the wiring. Oh, fuck, what plugs in where, man? Alright, so, this winds up to be all of these wires. Now, one of them is going to go to this. There's so many. There's like there's one wire, 4 wires. Now, these can go on the motherboard, I do know that. One's going to be for electricity and the lighting and all that, and the other one's going to be for the fan itself, alright. So this is going to go up top here, so we're good here. Wait. No, this is going to go like this. So open that way, so I'm going to be okay. So this goes up top here. So we're going to be okay for this one, and here is that one, and this is going to be going like that, but we're going to be going back in. So maybe I should... Oh, no, I already put it there. All right, that's good. At least I know I'll be able to plug it. And so since they're all automatically, like these are linked together, guys. There's no wires. They are all linked together. So I just need to plug one here. And it saves a lot of headaches, a lot of wiring, guys. Like 3 fans there. And I got 3 fans here, alright? So take a look at this, guys. So this is the wire for 3 fans. And this is the wire for my new 3 fans. What the fuck do you think is better, man? Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Look, this is for 3 fans and this is for 3 fans. Look at all this fucking wiring, man. Plus. There's still an advantage for my new fan, guys. I don't want to rip on those fans too much if you guys want those. Yeah, another advantage to this one, guys, is that, okay, it has lights in the front, all right, here, all right. All right, they come in, then they come out. All right, not only that, but this model here also has these lights in the background, which these ones here, the other ones do not have, so it's going to be projecting this light
this winter,
in front,
your
but
Epic
this light
Pass
in back
comes with
also.
new Epic Friend tickets.
So we're going to
That's
be able to
half
see
off
those
lift
lights
tickets
go
to share
out
with
of the
friends.
computer.
So fire up the ski trip group chat and get your friends
Yeah,
excited.
and also
because
take a look
this
at this,
year,
all right?
You can get
Right
them
here,
on
it
the
looks
mountain
chromed,
for less.
right?
With Epic Friend
But
tickets,
this is
you can
actually gonna
finally
be
get the group
all
out of the
LED
chat and
compared to
onto the
here.
slopes. Be the friend with the benefits.
My original one,
Buy
it
your
would
pass
come
today
in,
at
it would be
epicpass.com.
solid in the middle, but it would come in a little bit here, but this is full plate,
Hey, you have a package for me? Name's Aaron.
Aaron, thank goodness. I'll get your packages.
Packages? There's more than one?
10 boxes, all from the Cuckoo Club.
No,
I joined the free trial to get 1 clock and forgot to cancel, obviously.
You should get a BMO account.
Why BMO?
Their app notifies you when a free trial turns into a paid subscription.
Huh, that would be helpful. They're quite loud.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Keep track of your spending with BMO Insights. Learn more at BMO.com.
Alright, so let's place this right now. No, this is going to be easy to place, guys. So freaking easy to place, man. Plus they click there. Alright, so we just need to figure out what is a good height. I'm going to be putting in the first screw here. I screw in one in the middle on one side, one in the middle on the other. There you go. You're good to go. Anybody have any questions? You want to know something? Oh, I got some messages here. guy I owed money to just sent me a message, guys, and I had to tell him that I didn't explain it to him. I'm gonna have to explain it to him. I feel really bad, but I really do think, for me, it's a great opportunity. If he needs the money right now, I'm gonna have to fucking figure out a way and get that money right now, motherfuckers. Today, if he really wants it, if he understands, he understands. Hello, who is in here? Hello. Hello, why is this at 0%? It was at 15 like a second ago, and I gotta plug this shit. I don't even have USB for this, man. I'm gonna do the first screws here. I'm gonna roll a joint gently. Where's my, this is my package. Where's my screwdriver? Step leg, rapapala, laisse-moi, aide-moi trouver mon. So I've got up here, I move the computer around. Here it is. Alright, screwdriver. Yeah, after the fans, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be lighting up the joint. We're going to be doing the DDR5. After that, we're going to be doing the M.2 memory. After that, I'm going to be done. We're going to be going into Call of Duty probably. I don't want to stop the live stream. I got nothing to do. I have nothing, like I have no reason to go outside. I got to eat, guys. I'm going to be munching on some peanuts, but I think I need to eat hot dogs or something more sustainable. Yeah, that's what I got to eat, guys. I went to the store earlier with the money that I had left. I went to buy a coffee and 2 bags of mixed peanuts, like a trail mixed peanuts with chocolate, raisins, and all that in the peanut mix. I got 2 bags of that for $5 each. I got some dog food for Shooter. And that's about it. I do have to wash some clothes too today, alright? I just got this new thing that smells really fucking good. Because guys, I'm a single guy in my clothes. It smells good, you know, but it does, like I know when a guy has a wife that does his clothes, because I can smell the guy a mile away. I can smell a woman from her detergent sometimes a mile away, and I like that sort of smell, but I can't get there. It costs a lot, man, to have that sort of scent, but you gotta find the right brand, and you gotta put the right amount, and you know, so this guy in here is actually pretty smelling really good, so I can't wait to try it. Let me place it back on the screen here so that I can see you guys' comments. I'm trying to move it forward. Live. There you go. All right. And usually with people with these, it comes with one fan here and a fan in the middle. I took away those fans. I still got them. I'm going to keep them, but instead of placing one here, I decided to leave an opening there and have this one switch out there because I can still place one in there which I think I might be doing. So we got this here, these wires here. Gonna take that out of here, all right?
On atteint la limite de ce qu'on est capable de produire en puissance.
I don't have one more thing like I don't have two more things like this to
Mais
bring
c'est sûr
it
que
there.
plus
That's
qu'avant,
the
il faut
thing.
faire des
That's the
choix.
thing. I can't place a fan there. So I decided to place one there that pushes air in, and this one here that pulls the air out. So we got a push-pull going on right
La grande
here,
question qu'on
going
se
towards the
pose,
same
c'est
direction,
vers quoi on
which this
devrait
one here
se
is going
tourner.
to be pulling air out and pushing it.
Explorez les avenues
pulling
énergétiques
air
grâce
that's
au balado
getting
Vers quoi
pushed
se
by
tourner
this
sur vos...
one. All right, and it's going to push it out, guys. Push it real good, you know what I'm saying? I prefer that. I prefer creating this sort of vortex here, or this sort of trapped air. I don't want this fan to be an obstruction to
Lean into the
this
sounds you love.
exiting.
Take your
And I don't
playlists
want
anywhere with
the
offline
second fan to be an
downloads, or play your
obstruction
song of
to
the moment
wind
again and
going
again with
in.
unlimited repeats. Get all
So
the
that's
music
my way of
without
thinking for
hearing
my
audio
fans, man.
ads
If you guys
on
are
Spotify
wondering,
Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
yeah, you guys want to know what's my thinking in back of this? That's my thinking. That's why this is my computer. This is my rig. Yours might be different. All of our rigs are all different, and I think I respect your rig. Why? Because you built it, or you bought it, or you specified it, or you like it, you customized it. So I respect your rig, and hopefully you guys are respecting mine, because I'm really proud of this, guys. I was able to achieve this with your motivation, some of your donations, your tips also. When I get past $100, I do get paid by YouTube, which is, you know, I usually get to those amounts. Well, last month I was at 80 cents, but this month I'm going to be getting a bit more. Thank you very much. Today's an excellent stream. It's going really, really well. I was not expecting this, but we've got Vexy that came in with a lot of donations, donated members. If you guys are coming in and you're wondering, like, why did I get a message that I just got gifted a membership? Well, we got 5 gifted memberships, even probably more. We got some super chats also that came on his part. So each time that there's a $10 donation, I write your name on the wall for every $10. If you really got a lot of money and you really want to help someone, I'm not begging for that. But to say thank you is that I got some things that I was going to put up for a garage sale to be able to buy a graphics card. Now that that's done, I haven't even started the garage sale. Like I said, I do owe money to one of my friends, but I'm willing to give you something here in return, and I'll ship it to you guys. All right, I'll ship it to you guys. It's gonna be a little memento of things I used in stream, or things that were in background, things that I used, patches that were in the background, things that I shown you on stream. Some of my bracelets, man, some of my sunglasses. Like, I want to give you guys something in return, all right? I really want to give you guys something in return. What is going to tick, tick, tick here? It's this mechanism. What's this one? Why is this? What the hell? Hold on a second. What if I... Man, anyways, I'm not gonna play with that, but I think I can take all of this out, guys. Holy shit. Is this a screw here? Let me just try to feel it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's a new screw. Why would you need to take all of that? Oh, if you want to clean your fans instead of taking all the screws off. Okay, if you want to clean your fans, guys, instead of going in the PC, with this model of Langley, the newest version that's out, that's not available on Amazon, I'm sorry. Not here in Canada anyways. If you guys got it, you're lucky. It's a great case, guys. I love line wheat. And what's going on here is that the fans, you can take away a couple of screws, take all of the grill, the mechanism that it's all laying on, you can take that out from the back instead of having to manipulate things inside of your computer. You just take it all out and you can brush the fans without them being, or with them still being connected, and then you just bring it back in and it's back in. So very, very good design. Oh, I know I waited for the equipment. I shopped around for what I really wanted. And you know when you're glad, when you do that and you're glad for your purchase, guys? It's just such a winning feeling. So let's take this out of the way. All right, I do need these for wire if it comes to that. Let's put that spare pieces here. Let's take this away. It's not really cool to see that, but it is cool to see this, man. And Homer's here. But we're going to need to bend the computer. Yeah. Let me do a little something here. So we're going to be doing right now, like I said, I'm going to be taking a little smoke here. And you guys don't know what I'm smoking. It could be tobacco, could be parsley. You guys don't know, so I'm not telling you guys what I'm smoking. Don't worry, everything's legal and everything is sold by the government. Oh. Men are really sold by the government here. Man, why can't I see the freaking comments, man? Does it happen to you guys where the chat just disappears? Can't see the freaking chat, man. There you go. Alright, just Jillian. Jillian was the last time. Guys, I talk a lot. You guys can get to know me. But I'm trying to make some good friends here. Can I get to know you guys and girls? Come on, man. Don't be shy. I was shy all my life and I regretted it. Be open, be honest, but just talk, man. Don't regret great opportunities. Just talking to someone I think is a great opportunity. Getting to learn someone, for me anyways. Don't deprive me of the opportunity to get to fucking know you, alright? This is my life and I want to get to know you. So give me that chance, mother chuckers. Subscribe to the channel right now. So we got a bit of indica in here, but I'm just gonna make sure that the bag is empty. I just need to, there's a lot of little pieces in there. Alright, so I was doing this in the bag. The top of the bit, right? No more in there. I got all my garbage stuff is right here. Guys, don't worry, I'm going to be putting that in the garbage. In the meantime, the cat is taking little pieces of Kleenex and going to play with that every freaking where, man. So, and we got some good old sativa in here. 29% THC. The name is Purple Churro. Purple Churro. CHURRO. If you guys want me to spell out purple, fuck you. P-O-E-P-L-E. There you go. Alright, so I'm going to use myself here. I love this grinder, even though a little bit might stick, because, you know, I'm going to be forcing it a bit here. I like this grinder because it leaves everything super fluffy, guys. And this is a hemp, 100% hemp. It's pressed hemp into a grinder, so that if you get any shreds of your grinder that's in your stuff, instead of being metal that was in this and this, you know, chemical. Every metal gets a chemical, like cleaner, bath, or something like that. I don't know, to make it shine. But I don't want to smoke anything like plastic, anything like that. So if charge is going to my joint, I'm just smoking hemp. But I don't know if you guys are going to see here. What do you guys see? Yeah, you might see it. Just leaves it super fluffy, man. Not too much that stuff, but you know, just a little bit. Gonna try to get that out of there. Good enough. So yeah, it just leaves it super fluffy, man. I don't care what weed it is, it's always going to leave it like that. super good quality, and I tried to get the people where I bought it from to be so that we put your logo on one side and we put my logo on one side. So it's a promotional item for them and for me. It's a place that sells weed in Canada here, and I think they're legal. I think they're legal because I'm not going on the dark web, anything like that. And like per unit, before all the stuff that I wanted to put on it, basically stickers, tabarnak. They were charging me $11, but the same grinder on Amazon was $11. So they were charging me the same price that they were paying for it. It's not, no. I'm going to be selling a lot of your shit. You want to be a partner? Well, come on, man. You're not going to let me put all the money in a little sticker. It's going to cost you, unless when you make a lot of stickers. You can even print that at home, so it's just going to cost you your print, the ink for your, maybe a little bit of ink for your printer, just a little, and like 3 pages of stickers, man. So maybe a pack of stickers that you buy at your local Staples, at your local store here that sells business shit. So it was not a good thing. And he would have made a lot of money with me, man. A company that sells weed at $49 an ounce. $49 an ounce, guys. Of course, it's not the best of the best, but at least it's 49 fucking bucks. They got insurance, so when you order something, if it does not go there, they send something back, or they give you back your money. But I think they're going to bring it back. So the ounces go from $49 all the way to $150. All right, they got pounds, they got stuff like that. So I could have. They got quarter pounds, whatever,
this
man.
Winter,
they got
your
8
Epic
pounds,
Pass
whatever
comes
you want.
with new
they
Epic
got
Friend
it,
tickets. That's
but
half
they
off
didn't
lift
want to
tickets
become
to share with friends. So fire up the Ski Trip group chat and get your friends excited because this year you can get them on the mountain for less. With Epic Friend tickets, you can finally get the group out of the chat and onto the slopes. Be the friend with the benefits.
With my name on it. My name is Grinder. I'm presenting
epicpass.com.
you a good grinder. What would be better than that, right? Nothing. Nothing would be better than that. So local shops here, they gave me a good deal, but for these little teensy weeny and cheap grinders at like $5 each, I'm like, fuck that, man. These are so cheap. I'm not going to give that to my people. Now I did find something that I just need to paint, and I can tell you guys that as grinders. It's actually little trays that are made. You put a lot of beads in them, and it's formed to go a certain place. And then you can like put a needle in there and needle them up, but there's different openings. There's some openings that fit just perfectly into a cone. So when you're grinding, you use that as a grinding tray. All right, you put your stuff in there, but you can actually put your paper on one side. All right, for those cones that are already rolled, it's super hard to put weed in that. But you just plug it in there and you use anything like that. And whatever, and all right, so you put it in with gravity, then you pack it. You put it in with gravity, then you pack it. So that's the sort of product that I got for you guys that I can sell to you guys. I got about 100 of them, but they're green. And I don't want to give you something that's that color. I want to paint it with my colors before, all right, guys? I want to put some black red, so I just need to go and buy the spray paint. I got a lot of projects, guys, but that's one thing I want to sell to you guys. Just something cool. All right, so we're going to be going for a little smoke here. I do want to go pee. Go get a coffee. The dog needs to go outside. You guys are going to get to see Shooter. What a funny baby. Alright, so I'll put this here. You guys are going to have to give me a little moment here. So a little break time. Dog needs to go pee. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, dog needs to go pee. I need to go pee. Fuck the dog. No, don't fuck the dog. Never mind the dog. Right? Up my knee and my leg. I did train him a little bit. Once is pay attention. 2 is sit. And he started doing it. And he was like, what? Why are you doing that? Then I did it twice. I looked at him. I gave the order. Anyways, I trained him well. This is what I'm going to be munching on. Sort of grilled eggs, have a bit of chocolate in there. It's going to be my sort of breakfast. I got to take my milk, take my coffee. So yeah, I'll be right back out there. Thank you for your patience. We got two more big things all in. We're going back into Call of Duty, alright? 4 different things. There we go. Never know. Papa, il a fait des pipis, le chat va faire des pipis, puis là, Shooter va faire des pipis, OK? On fait tous des pipis. We're all going to piss. Alright, I need him to be calm right now. I don't want anything to happen to the new PC. I don't want him to bump anything. S-sweat. S-sweat. These are not the glasses.
This winter, your Epic Pass comes with new Epic Friend tickets. That's half off lift tickets to share with friends. So fire up the Ski Trip group chat and get your friends excited because this year, you can get them on the mountain for less. With Epic Friend tickets, you can finally get the group out of the chat and onto the slopes. Be the friend with the benefits. Buy your pass today at epicpass.com.
guys know what seriously Rogers plates are? Alien didn't know because he's from Australia down under. They don't have that website. It's serial, lads. It's serious. It's serial. Okay, let's take this off. Maybe some of y'all don't know me and wondering what's that for. It has nothing to do with dots. It's just a vest that I use, guys, when I go in the woods. Yeah. It's not to protect me. It has nothing to do with protection, but having the tools necessary. You can bring all the protection you want, but if you ain't got tools, you ain't got a first aid kit, you can't do anything. So Doc may have this big thing here, but he's got no equipment. I got the equipment in my heart. Alright, I know you'll be right back. Make sure the cat's all there. Hey, it's expensive. Got that. Let's got that. Let's got that. Alright. Good. Close this. happened outside, something happened, which is kind of good, Life brings this sign sometimes, you got to be able to see the sign. You may not be able to interpret the sign right now, but take a look at life in the little signs it can bring you. It just brought me one right now, guys, right now. Something happened outside. Not something major, but something cool. Not something super important. So it's burning. I need a way to make this go more like that, so I'm going to take this here and do that. Right, so curtains are down. Alright, so we got a lot of light, macro lights coming in. Shooter was able to do this PP and his Kaka, just to let you know. I just went PP, I didn't go Kaka. My copy is down there, I'm gonna go get that. We're gonna be good to go for the rest. So not too much to do, but very interesting what I got to do still for me anyways. We had the M.2 storage generation 5 to install. Everything is up to date, guys. And we also got the DDR5 to put in. DDR5 is amazing, man. And even the M.2 memory writes so fucking fast. Good quality.
See that little question right there? Any chance you could answer that for us? It'd be a huge help. Seriously. But you do you.
I got it more time than planned. Why? Because, you know, I got to educate my dog. All right? So, I'm going to take a look at the comments first. Sorry about that. I don't think we have any new comments, guys. Why aren't you talking? Is there anybody in here? Oh, there's 3 people. Fucking right, let's go. Thanks, everybody. So I just took the time there. I wanted to keep Shooter because when he poops outside, when I can't hear him and I'm in the game and he's begging to go outside, if I don't go, there's always an emergency place where he can go where it's easy for me to clean up. It's right in front of my fucking toilet. I tried to train him to go, like, maybe I could use this, man. Maybe a wireless mic, I don't know. But he wasn't like that. He used to always poop outside, my dog. But when I went to my baby's mama's house to watch over her place and her dogs, and my daughter especially, I got to spend time with her. Hey, some good fucking crap dinner, man. Okay, now take a look at this, all right? The cat is going to want to jump on me, but usually jumps on me and goes with my jeans, and I can still feel it. Now here, I don't have any jeans, but claw mark. So digs into my skin instead of my jeans when the cat wants to come and hang around. How's the battery doing? 7%, so battery is going up, everybody. Sorry about my hair. My hair is long. I don't know what to do with it. I either be guy or girl. I have trimmers here. I have scissors. And I'm asking people, can you cut my hair? And no one wants to fucking do it. It's one of the most human things that you do for somebody else. You know, grooming the monkey in front of you, man. Hey, I'm grooming everybody. I'm taking everything. I'm maybe not grooming them, but I'm helping a lot of people out. Like, what can't they, you know, like, fucking want to cut my hair? My ex-girlfriend, guys, she was scared of cutting my hair because my reaction, I might have a bad reaction if she fucks it up. It's like, why are you scared? It's just fucking hair. It's like I don't want to say it's a scam because it gives people work and we don't have time and we don't really all know how. We could know how to cut our own hair, but you know, we're not that type of people. We'd rather pay someone to do it. But I don't want to say it's a scam, but everybody can cut their own hair, or you can get someone to cut them. If we all cut our own hair, get to know the good people, whatever, and it would cost us sweet zero, man. But yeah, it creates an industry. But if you're asking me, haircutting is an industry for nothing. I know a lot of women. Rare are the women that do that as a full career. The full career standing up and different clients. And then, you know, I think that we go to school, we learn something, and a lot of girls go to hairstylists and stuff like that. And just like me, I went to mechanics, and there's a lot of jobs that I did to form me, but I'm not doing right now. So it's sort of like here in the schools, every year there's always people that are coming in. So it more or less feeds the school system. But out of, let's say, those 30 people in 1 year, there may be one of those people that is actually going to do that for 30 years. You know what I'm saying? But that's part of life. PSPK fan. Well, hello, bro. How's it going? Oh, hold on. Before we call each other bros, my name is Grinder. Welcome to The Unforgiven. The Unforgiven is a group of people that, you know, we feel sometimes boxed in for either ideas, emotions, and stuff like that, and we're grinding against, like, just like in the video, either we're growing up or when we're old, we're stuck inside of our own box. But here, you are permitted to let your thoughts out. If they are respectful and they're well said, I will accept anything as a conversation. I want to accept you as my neighbor. So when my neighbor is different from me, that's what I celebrate, that you're going to be different from me, and I'm going to be different from you. So before we call each other bro, now we know that, I'm going to ask you to subscribe, because I see I'm at 1,318 that I don't know if you're a subscriber yet. Yeah. But the thing is that my name was Grinder before. I just made the change to The Unforgiven. We've been on for a while. I officially got 300 people that came on the stream. Actually, we got Damn it. We got Bexy that came in with so many super chats, like $20, $20, then bot members. He's had a total, like, it's pinned in the comment. Is it pinned? It's not pinned anymore. But I think a total of $170 more or less that we calculated ourselves. Or maybe a little bit less, like 160 or 120, we don't know. But a lot of money just to support me. Now, it was late night, and I tell you guys, late night, if you guys are drinking, do not donate, guys. Do not donate. Do not donate, all right? Because it just goes like that. But I had a great night, so your help is good. Like, I needed help for the PC, but everything's done. My official Windows coming from Microsoft, a USB key is coming in next week. It's important to buy. If you're going to get Windows, buy it on Microsoft itself, guys.
That's
Why?
half off lift tickets to share with friends. So fire up the Ski
If you
Trip
buy
group
it
chat
from
and get your
Amazon, the
friends
seller
excited
there,
because
is it
this
an
year,
officially
you can get them on
recognized
the mountain
seller?
for less.
If
With
not,
Epic
you're
Friends
going to have
tickets,
problems
you can
with the
finally
key.
get the group
Key
out
might
of the
be
chat
used.
and onto the slopes.
No
Be the
support
friend
from
with the benefits.
Microsoft.
Buy your pass today.
So make
at
sure you buy it at Best
epicpass.com.
Buy, something like that, or an officially licensed store to buy it. They will be offering support. So you got to go on Microsoft to see who are their affiliates to sell that. But there's so many products, man. It's so fucking hard to find. Of course, you got to pay the money if you want the Pro. So me, it was a Canadian $174. And when I was explaining how great I felt, because I just got a graphics card for $900 off from a terrific guy here. All right, a terrific guy. And we got a friend in common. This guy's genuine. He just bought like a 5090, something like that, an NVIDIA 5090. But I have an AMD. I have an AMD RX 6900 XT overclock OC, 16 gigabytes. The card that I have right now so right now that card, I needed to test it out. So I plugged it into the computer that I'm on right now. All right, this is my old card. This is the RTX 2080. Well, not my old card, I'm still going to be using it. And it has two 8 power, like 8 pins in here times 2, so 16 pins. But the new card takes three of these. So the card works well. I made the test that I needed to do on it. If I ever need to change the thermal paste, I got a lot of thermal paste here. Don't you worry. I love building computers, but it's not a hobby. It's just like, for me, it's like building your car, working on your car, something like that. Are you necessarily going to sell your cars? You could do it to sell your cars, but this is an awesome rig. So right now you're going to see me put the DDR5 in. You guys are going to see that with the overhead cam, and also my M.2, and after that I'm going into Warzone. But once I get my Windows, I'm going to be placing the graphics card that I know is good. Like, I want to plug this PC knowing that everything is well plugged before I plug the graphics card. I thought that it would take me 4 months to get a top-of-the-line graphics card, all right? Because this model is maybe not this year's top-of-the-line, but it's like last year's or something top-of-the-line. It's a very fucking good card, all right? And I thought that it would take me 3 or 4 months, but I was going to sell a lot of stuff, all right? I had $500 in my account. I wanted to pay my internet bill and my friend, and I just sent a message to my friend. It's 11:11. Hopefully he understands that the guy sold me this graphics card. He tried to sell it at $1,000, reasonable price, below retail, way below retail. It goes from $1,100 to $1,400 on Amazon, right? That's my best idea. Graphics cards are basically retail price on Amazon. Lots of other sellers are higher, but official sales, their margins of profit, they don't want to make a lot of money. They want to make a lot of orders to make a bit of money a lot of the time. So anyways, he brought the price down from $1,000 to $900. Then he brought it down to $875. We're like, damn, man, that's a fucking good price for that card. $875. I contacted the guy and I wanted to trade in this TV, which is an intelligent TV, which I'm going to be putting up for sale today. I need to reimburse my buddy. If he wants the TV, it's his. It's his. I owe one of my friends $300. Right? And instead of paying my friend, and I hope that he understands that I got this graphics card for $500. I got to speak to the guy, shaking hand. He was on a hurry. He comes from a town outside. He had to come and get someone here that just finished a dance class. I'm not going to say who. Could be his son, could be his daughter, could be his wife, could be his uncle, his aunt. We don't know. His mom, his dad. Well, I know, but I'm not going to tell. Maybe it was his mistress, too. So that's why I don't want to tell. Anyways. But we have a friend in common. I got to test out the card. And listen. At $500 for an $1,100 minimum. That's without tax. We got tax to put on top of that, right? So just with the tax there, I'm like $1,300 right there. If it's at $1,100, so at $500, would you pass this opportunity? I am giving out keyboards. If you take a look at the description, yeah, I forgot to mention that in the description. I'm at $1,300. If I got $1,450, I'm giving away a Logitech keyboard. It's pretty slim. The keys go good. It's not mechanical. I don't think it's RGB. It is plugged with the USB here. Keyboards, guys, you don't have to. Keyboards, mouses, microphones, extra lighting, music, anything like that. Anything that doesn't require video or quality video, guys, you don't need to plug this, or unless it's like a super high-tech device, you don't need to plug your microphone and your controller into USB 3.0. No, you do not, because it has more or less the same technology, all right? And I keep all my shit wired, man. My shit's all wired. I do not want to be inside a Call of Duty game, and your controller can run out of batteries anytime. You can take the time, but fuck no, you can't take the time. Which you know as well as me that when you have a controller that has batteries, it fucks you in the worst time. And of course, it would make for a funny. It can make for a funny fail if I can disconnect my controller or something happens with my screen. I press my keyboard and suddenly I'm not in the game anymore. I can't see anything. Like, where the fuck is the game? I just minimize the game without fucking knowing, and I'm like, damn, man, what the frick happened? So we still get those moments, but with the controller, I think that you guys would be like, fuck, Grinder, get something going with the controller. Why is it always just when I'm on something? Usually I have before, you know, and I'm going to be doing that this afternoon. I can do a long stretch of gaming. So if I got batteries, I need to have 2 battery packs and I'm always recycling. Or you just have it fucking wired and never run out of batteries. The Signal Plus, scientifically, I know it's really small margins, but the signal is going in faster with something that's plugged in by USB 2.0. Than something that is wireless 2.0. Maybe 3.0, I don't know. But 2.0, USB 2.0, those black USBs you can plug in.
So fire
USB 3.0 in the back of a computer, the higher technology is going to be in blue.
You can get them on the
you can't see it here, but I got
Epic Friend tickets.
One,
you can finally get the group out of the chat and onto the slopes.
I got some reset switches right in the back. I got one HDMI. I just got one HDMI. I don't need that. I got internet. I got
shine with premium. Host a jam with
USB-C. I got one. So this USB-C 40 gig, USB-C 20 gig.
Unlimited skips and repeats.
So okay, and USB 2.0. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't mind about those 4. Like it's a keyboard, a mouse, a Stream Deck, and a microphone, and then you wouldn't have any more room in the back to put any more accessories, LED lights, a second microphone, or anything, man. So what I have is actually a USB 2.0, really good tech that's in that solid that you can plug in 5 wires in there, and then that goes into the computer, takes up 1 slot. 1 slot equals 5, so you can actually have a lot in there. Maybe not too much, but you know, USB 2.0 is good enough. However, if you want to have something, I don't know if that's someone like not. If you have something like video, please put that USB 3.0. I'm just hoping that video is going to be better. Make sure that your wires also are made for 3.0. It's not all the wires that put your going. And thanks for the good vibes, everybody. Oh, this is how I, oh, shit. This is how I hide my door and everybody, my door. Big surprise, right? Oh, but I could have the door back in this curtain, what grinders? On the Unforgiven channel, grinders, is he actually using a black curtain to play with the background? Of course I am. Of course I am. I don't even know if you guys can see that. Yeah, you're gonna be able to see. So I wanted to open the curtains there, but unfortunately all the curtains in the window they dropped the floor. You got full window right now, but the cat is playing in the curtains that fell. Having fun exploring. Unfortunately, the shooter's not out right now. I got too many wires, too many delicate things around. I got a controller that's hanging by a thread somewhere, and I got a copy right here. So it's not time for shooter, but if you guys become shooters, bud, I'll bring out shooter and I'm gonna give him a treat. I got some chicken I can give him. Shooters Bud is a second tier membership I got going on here. Just shows that you like being part of the family. First membership I see it more like a lot of people can afford it a little bit more. I think it's $4 and $8 and I think it's $25, right? So we got the True Soldiers, the Shooters Bud, and then after that we got the True Grinders. All right, you give a treat to you become a Shooters Bud because the first one is that you support me and my channel. The second one is more familiar, right? I think it feels more familiar when I'm incorporating my dog, is that you guys are incorporating someone that lives here in all the process. You know what I'm saying? It sort of assembles three of us and lets you part of the family. That's the feeling I get with the Shooters Bud clients here. You guys that are members on that, so be part of the family. Make sure to subscribe, right? I got a beautiful German Shepherd that loves to play, and a little kitten, a little female. And I took a little while there. Why? Sorry, guys. I tried, because he eats the cat food. I was trying to let him know that you eat the cat food, you better fucking let this baby cat eat your food. So I let the cat approach his bowl at first, and he did the classic like that. So cat got scared. So I had to take away the food. Look at me. Look at me. Don't look at the food. Look at me. Don't look at the food. Look at me. Don't look at the food. Look at me. I've been doing that for a while, and once he finally looked at me, he said, okay, Dad needs to teach me something. What do you got? What do you got? I want to eat, motherfucker. So I put a little bit of cat food on the floor, and I said, this is for the cat. You do not touch it. So the cat came close. He sort of did it. He put it out there. I said, no. I tried it one more time, and he was eating fast. He was eating a bit, and it's still morning here. It's not even noon yet. Usually I feed him at around noon. And then he gets a little more portion in the evening, which is our supper time is at around 10 o'clock. Sorry, but if I feed him before that, he's gonna want to go poop during the night. But if I feed him at 10 o'clock, he poops first thing in the morning. All right, so on point there. Guys, I can talk about a lot of shit. I can talk about why a comma is placed at a certain place in a sentence and why it makes sense or not. I can debate, I can talk about anything. But you guys may want to know me, but can I tell you something, man? I want to know you. I want to know you, so Vexy morning. You did it. I applaud you. Yeah, and you want to know the best thing is that my new fans are in. They're all connected together with just one wire that sort of like clicks in and that goes in here way more cleaner. So I was able, while you're sleeping, I talk so much, guys, and so many things happen, man. Well, not too interesting. The most interesting part was me having to fucking get up to write your name all the fucking time. Vexy is the one, everybody, that's in chat right now that gave some super chats and donated some memberships. He really liked the night that he had. Do you remember that at least? Because I don't want you guys to be in a party mode, because I like to party too, right? But what I hate doing is that you go to a bar and you don't want to spend that much, get fucking drunk, and you got nothing left in your pockets. I don't want you guys to do that with me here. You guys show support, but don't show too much, especially if you're drunk, all right? I don't know if Betsy was drunk or not. I have no freaking idea. But, like, it was getting like 3 o'clock in the morning. I just wanted to make sure. Of course, I'm mentioning this again. Why? Because this is a great lesson, I think, for everybody. So I'm going to be placing this. Sorry, guys, I'm going to have to place this on the other side. You like my protection that's on the side? Don't worry, it's just a pellet gun. Pellet guns are totally legal where I am. I am an adult. I have carried firearms before. I have carried 9mm and other revolver type weapons like a 257. Anyways, I'm not going to talk too much about that. Yeah, so let's place it like this. We're going to be working into it. Hold on, I need to... It's going to take time for me to see just because of the delay. How'd your night go? And did you dream of Britney Spears not being like super fucked up when dancing around with those knives? No. But, you know, her saying with her body. Did you dream about that? Because I would have liked to dream about that, my friend. Sober Sally, I love that. Some bud, but that's it, alright? I did drink 2 drinks, and with my medication, let's say 2.5 drinks, because one was a tall can. Let's say 3 drinks, 3 regular cans, let's say that. I don't know what's the value, but anyways, with my medication, I was starting to feel a buzz. I got a lot of energy, man. I feel so fucking good, Vexy. You're definitely a part of that, but that feeling of accomplishment of, you know, you worked hard for something, and I worked hard for all the PC, right? All the parts, even including the part that I'm putting out. And I don't know if you've heard me say before, but my biggest fear, and just like anybody that you build your whole computer, right? The processor costs a lot of money. The motherboard here is state of the art, so that costs a little bit. Then you got all this other thing adds up, right? When you're building a PC. So I did this piece by piece with $100, $200, and stuff like that, right? Maybe the processor was like, I don't know, 600, something like that. I wasn't afraid for the processor. I wasn't afraid for anything, but I was afraid for the graphics card. Now, I put some stuff out the other day. Why? Because I gotta sell lots of shit, including my TV, because that's what I was gonna use to grind as much as I could here to sell stuff on Marketplace. The idea that you see on screen here, $10 triangle, $200, I send you something you can choose. I got cameras in there. I won't be sending any guns. I got some shit that's not worth a lot, so it's not worth a lot. I'm gonna let you guys get, like, let's say $100. What I would sell for $100 worth, I'm gonna send that to you guys as a souvenir. I'm gonna be paying the shipping costs. If you guys are adults, you leave me your information in a conversation on Steam, and I'd be private. I am not the owner of the grinder community. All right, I did have to change the name. Or maybe keep it the grinder. Maybe I'll change my name back to Grinder on Steam, because I don't want this channel to be just about me, man. Because if I just name it Grinder like that, or the Grinder Show or something like that. First of all, it has the name Grinder in there, but I think that The Unforgiven, there are more people that recognize the song, that recognize the feeling, or maybe that are living the feeling. And if I name a channel The Unforgiven, I think I'm going to have to find another name. That's alright, but my personal channel, at least, I was able to find a great name for it, and it's called Be Not Unforgiven. And I think that I'm able to live stream on it. Maybe not. I know one of my channels, I demanded access to be able to stream from it in the 24 hours after I got the permission. But I think it is, okay, listen to this, you need to hear this title. Alright? The name of my podcast, when I'm going to do it, I'm going to try to have some guests that want to talk about stuff and have them on stream here so that we can have discussions. If you want to be part of that, please. I got to get it going. Got a lot of things to talk about. We got a lot of things to do. But the name of my podcast, listen to this, is Stupidification. And the goal is to end the stupidification that's going on in the world right now by talking about events and all that. Stupidification. How do you like that for the name of a podcast, buddy? If you would be someone that wanted to talk and put a message out there and let your voice heard, and someone comes up to you to say, listen, I got a podcast, all right? The name is, man, is it Stupiditiveness? Stupid, anyways, man, because I've been up a while, plus my memory here. Stupidification, yeah, Stupidification. The name of my podcast is Stupidification. You know, sometimes some stories, they become crazy with that. We try to simplify, see all sides, respect all sides, and see how can we work together. So Stupidification, yeah. Okay, oh my god, yes, I do have that for you. I don't know if it's a defect on my controller, guys, but with this $50 Canadian controller available at my Walmart, I don't know if it's available at yours, but there are some more modern versions. Alright, a couple of things I want to say about my controller. It is fucking awesome, man. I didn't even know that. So there's a new name for it, and I invite you to go on their website. I don't know what the new name is for it, alright? But this is the box named it, alright? It's a Power A. Not sure. Okay. It's a Power A. That's the name of the company. And the name of the controller itself is Advantage Plus. And I'm going to tell you why the plus is there, alright? So I'm going to show you the controller. Shit. Oh, I just stepped on my magazine. That means that I... Right, so I don't want to... So... When I saw it, I just saw this. I was like, yeah, that's cool.
This winter, your Epic Pass comes with new Epic Friend tickets. That's half off lift tickets to share with friends. So fire up the Ski Trip group chat and get your friends excited, because this year, you can get them on a mountain for less. With Epic Friend tickets, you can finally get the group out of the chat and onto the slopes. Be the friend with the benefits. Buy your pass today at epicpass.com.
Instead of screaming here, alright, so it has a great It has a great texture in the back for long hours of streaming. Very comfortable, not too heavy. Pretty, I'd say compared to an Xbox Elite, it's lighter than that. But cheaper models are going to be way lighter. Triggers, there's no triggers where you can stop them, so they do go all the way. Why it is X? Oh man, I got it. I did not know this, man. Okay, so I want you to take a look at the buttons here, all right? At these here. All right, where you put your thumbs. Okay, so take a look at this. You gently turn it and click. And it just went up. Take a look at that. It's higher. And you can click it once more. There you go. There you go. This is for the aiming on this side. Maybe it's inverse. But, and then you click here, click here. Now when you're playing, your thumbs don't roll around. Well, not me. I tend to always, that's why I got the triggers here, so I never, besides when I have to reload, all right? And when I want to change guns, all right? But at that time, I can still be jumping and crouching, all right? So it has this here, all right? So that's the plus. That's why there's Advantage Plus. All right, and the sound that is coming out of here, like my sound is I had to adjust all my sound. Right now I'm fucking screaming because it's so fucking loud. I got into the game, guys, and the sound fucking scared me, man. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I've never heard that. Plus, I'm on PC and I got an app called X Sound that really helps with the sound, and it boosted the sound 10%. And I was really fascinated. I was like, I even made a short about that. Like, cool, every PC gamer should have that. It's not a hack, anything like that. It's just general volume and the tones and all. I like an equalizer. But a pretty good one. But this shit is ridiculous, man. It gives you, at least honestly, a good 40% more sound. You're going to have to adjust all your shit. Now, like I'm saying, I don't know if this is like a bug on mine, all right? Because it is abnormally loud. I tried to search articles and shit like that would talk about this. Like, why is the sound so powerful on this controller and that? And I couldn't find shit. And I think that a lot of people that would try this out would say, like, what the fuck is going on if it's at the same volume as me, man? It is redonkulous, man. It's redonkulous. You go back in here. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys know something. If you have not done a good deed yet today, now is the time, alright? Now's the time. And I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you today, alright? I am your savior. I am thy savior that has been promised, but for another reason. Alright, is that today you guys are gonna be generous, alright? But you're not gonna the quarter that you usually would give to a bum. Keep that quarter for yourselves today, because I got something better for you guys to do that is going to help someone out. Subscribe to my channel and share it with your friends. And tell them, don't ask them, please check them out. Tell them, no, go subscribe now to Grindr. Let's help all change his life, everybody together. I'm saying I'm not a wacko. I'm just giving you guys a lot of energy. I'm super hyped. This is the next gen PC. This is just like wanting a Corvette, buying all the parts and putting it together. It's such a thrill to build things. Like, we don't build cars anymore because they don't break and they're good for years. You change the part here and there. Same thing with this, but this is going to give me quality for better recordings, guys. Right now I'm taking shorts, I'm taking clips, I'm making recordings. Give it skipping, man. You guys are going to see, if you guys are going to be in here when I play Call of Duty, how smooth it is, because the graphics card that I'm using, at least the graphics card, is in there. Alright, it's in the computer that I'll be playing with. So I don't want to stop the stream, and I want to test the longevity of the card. You know, will it start to have problems if I do more than 24 hours with it? Like, we can do, oh shit, we can talk about stress tests all we want, ladies and gentlemen. However, the kind of test that I'm doing is real life usage of my computer for 24 to maybe 48 hours. Who knows? I just bumped one camera here. I just want to make sure that it's okay. Let me go like this. me a second. 37 at Target. Alex, sorry I did not see you. Hopefully you're having fun this morning or this evening, I think. I think that right now it is evening where you are. Hello, I'm glad to see you, my old, long time, well, not old, my long time friend, Alex. There's Alex, I remember, because I remember you so much. I just wish to go and see you one day, live, you know, we could rent a cottage somewhere on the side of a certain sea, and in those nice little houses that are all painted white and blue. How are you doing, my friend? What's up? What's new? And let me take a look here. 37 at Target. Oh yeah, I'm coping. I use Still Series Sonar GG. It's a mixer. Also have a volume booster plus equalizer, customers and other things. Okay, now what happened here is with this controller now where I'm hearing every other sound, but it seems like the footsteps are not augmented. So maybe I have to work with my new settings a lot here. When you get something new, guys, it just doesn't automatically work. If it does, you're fucking lucky. But usually, like the best products that you can get is products that you can use and manipulate to your own liking with time. So it takes time to make a choice on a good component and then stick to it and to change it to your liking. So Still Series Sonar, do you hear footsteps better? Do you hear, that's all I want to know, footsteps. Because I talk a lot. I don't want to be like a cheat and like just listen for footsteps everywhere. No, just because I talk a lot. Okay.
This winter, your Epic Pass comes with new Epic Friend tickets. That's half off lift tickets to share with friends. So fire up the ski trip group chat and get your friends excited because this year, you can get them on the mountain for less. With Epic Friend tickets, you can finally get the group out of the chat and onto the slopes. Be the friend with the benefits. Buy your pass today at epicpass.com.
So we're going to continue here. I just got someone. I cannot see. Oh, wait. Let me go back here. Let me go back. All right. I'm going to be able to see the messages. Oh, okay. Okay, I just raised. I can't hear. You can hear everything. It's almost too loud. That's the thing is that when it raises everything in general, you hear the planes more, you hear, like, with this controller, the sound of a gunshot is incredible. I have never, it feels like it's real, guys. I've never heard gunshots like that on a video game. That's cool. But without, so I gotta find a way to drain the other sounds and hear more footsteps, but I'm gonna figure that out. One of my friends here, she's somewhere else. Her boyfriend, his car doesn't work. He needs cash, so she's gonna transfer some money to the account. I can't go across the store because I'm not allowed to go in there anymore for some reasons. So I told her I have to go to the bank. So while I'm gonna go to the bank, I'm gonna finish this up. I'm gonna clean everything up, stop this stream, go to the bank, come back, play some Call of Duty. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? So I asked for 30 minutes. Let's go. Let's place this to the screen. Thanks for watching, everybody. So, well, I don't want you guys to see that they're talking and all that, you know? So I do know one thing, we do have to take this one off here because we need access to the DDR5. Alright, that was planned there yet. Oh shit, some ashes just fell in. So we just baptized it with ash. Let's go. What comes from the ground goes back into the computer. This is made basically out of earth materials that come from the earth. So I just basically put a little bit more. Shit, it's not good. Now I'm gonna be spraying everything, you know. I think I'm gonna have to go buy alcohol sprays before it gets strong and blow everything. Some good is blowing. In a straw, in a straw.
See that little question right there? Any chance you could answer that for us? It'd be a huge help. Seriously. But you do you.
But you do you. I hate it when girls say that. But okay, don't help me. But okay, you do you. Okay. Hey, don't try that psychology bullshit on me, man. Come on. Be a real woman. There you go. Well, that looks weird like that. Oh, because I got an extra fan there. I was like, that looks weird. This is just an extra fan, guys. Gonna be putting in the DDR5 right now after that M.2 memory. After that, it's gonna be ended. I'm gonna go to the bank for one of my friends here. Hopefully we get to make a bit of profit. Let's go. Hold on. Let me go see on Discord. I got it on my phone. Discord, let me open it up. I haven't been on it too much tonight. I don't think I've been on it at all. I am on it, but my pedal doesn't work. But people, you can come and talk to me. I'm on the beach right now. What is this? What's new? I don't know. I don't want to know what's new. Hold on. What's your name on Discord? Is it the same thing? Let me see. Share invite messages, email, find friends. Add my username, Vexy. Okay, what's your information? I'm on Discord right now. What's your info? Let me do that right now. I can forget a lot of things. We've got a lot of things to do. Nothing. Thank you for going. Okay, that's man. I thought about it there that I'm going to do it later, but why not do it right now? Send friend request. Enable notification skip now. Looks like it went through. Well, you know, man, so yeah, but right now you can ask me anything. If you got more personal questions, ask them here, and you just say, Granny, take a look at that once you got time, all right? And there, that must be it. Wait for that, yo, and just in case. Yo, how's it going? I'm glad to see you. Hi, you got a personal wake up. How does it feel going to bed watching me and getting back up and still watching? What do you think about that? It's funny, right? It's cool. Well, hopefully you find it. Or don't listen to me in chat. Wait till you see that this is an original message for you. But I just love that feeling. Okay. They don't really use that here, but I know what it means. Kind of cool. Thank you very much for that. It's like saying Wi-Fi. It's the same thing, man. Just bros being here. But I gotta get out of Discord. I'm gonna be. Oh shit, you're right. I may be able to see, but I want to keep. Just like, you know, I'm seeing, you know, the streamers are walking around. They got the cameras. Like I got the cameras, and I pull up the stream. I pull up the chat on my cell phone. I did have to plug it. We were at 3% half an hour ago. Now we're at 9% because my charger's not fast. It's like, wait, it didn't seem to be well plugged in, so I gotta stop playing with it. And I think that maybe after 10%, since I got the battery saver on right now, maybe once I get past 10%, and my throat needs to take a break. Maybe after 10%, the supercharger is gonna embark on its journey. So, yeah. I'm glad, Vexy, man. I'm glad that you like what I'm doing here. It's like a buddy coming home and bringing a plant because he like what it's looking like and he's happy for me, and you're bringing me a plant, but, you know, I really want to get the shoes, but once again, it's a material, like clothes, I don't tend to spend on that too much, right? What I do have to have that shoes, maybe the backpack is kind of cool. I think the kids will really like that backpack. Maybe not for school. Oh, in the mug. Oh, yeah, the mug, the coffee mug. I think it's like $5, something like that. But it has my logo on the front. At the side, it has something. And in the back, when you take a drink, there's a little secret just for you. But if you dare, you flip it around, and you take it on the other side, but everybody's going to be able to see the secret, and everybody's going to giggle. Everybody's going to giggle. Go watch if you want. Go take a look at my the things I got for you guys. Mementos, guys. And I put the profit, the problem was like, for the big items, $1, and I think for the little ones, like 50 cents, something like that. I don't care, but it said you had to put something, you know. So they gave us an idea. How long have you been live? We have been live for, just give me a moment here. Let's place that here. Does it undo the record? We have been live for, does it say? Since 2 a.m. So I'm giving you a chance to do some good math. No, not since 2 a.m., man. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I restarted. Yeah. Remember I started the stream doing a couple of things. Then we decided to do the vertical, but it was 2 in the morning. Right. And now it's 11 a.m. So we're going in on 12 hours. Not that. As soon as I'm done doing the... This should not take me too much time, guys, alright? All of the fans are in and they all interlock together, man. Like, I can take one and move all the connections. That's what I just have one fucking wire, man. I'm so cha-ching for that, man. And the LEDs are continuous and they still have their plastic. I'm going to be making a special video for y'all. I'm looking at this camera. We'll be making a special video for y'all, but it's just for me as a memory that I've never had something top of the line. And this is, I'm so afraid of it getting lost that I'm looking at ways to secure it in my house and maybe using fucking cement or maybe wrap it up in something that's made out of iron, maybe like an iron box that's in the house. It would take like a demolition crew to fucking take this, man, because this is the most valuable thing that I have. I worked hard for this. It's like in your car. Oh, speaking of cars, when I went for Shooter for him to go eat outside and do his morning poop, so that he can get his little morning lunch here. I always say, you want to eat, you gotta poop. Because I know that as soon as he smells food and he starts to eat, he shits. I know that. You gotta know your dog. So I convince him, if you want to eat, poop fast, come on. Because I got live stream, right? I can't spend all my time fucking outside. And so I tell him, hurry up, you're gonna eat your food, right? Woohoo, and, just give me a second. And also, there's a kitty cat in here, so hurry up, and it does work. Oui, allô? Tu veux me texter? Parce que là, surtout mon téléphone est juste à côté de mon micro.
Can't get enough of your song of the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
J'arrête le stream après ça. All right, bye. Why is that something to be proud about? Going on for 12 hours, like that's the rep that I've had before, and the last year I haven't kept that up. But like the drive that I had has always been going up and up and up. And after, let's say, 2 years of doing that, I was doing 24 hours. I even did 7 days, 24 hours a day. I was sleeping in front of the camera. Sometimes I was sleeping on my blue screen, on a blue material. It acts just like a green screen. So I was sleeping in space, and another night I was sleeping in a spacecraft traveling through space, man. this one night I was sleeping and I actually I sleeping in jeans so I don't get nude, you know. Plus it's my zip opens, I gotta make sure I got something that doesn't pop out, you know. So I just replaced everything, but you know what? One of my favorite friends made sure to go over the whole time that I was sleeping. And when I moved, oh, what did he do when he moved? Because it was maybe 4 or 5 people that were watching, right? But nobody mentioned it, but he clipped the shit out of that, man. Me replacing my crotch, like, right, you're playing with yourself and shit like that. Yeah. Thing is that that's the thing, man, is that I can't put everything in the shorts. Some shorts are gonna be for gaming. And I really, everything that had to do with my theory, guys, I gotta take it off of this gaming channel and I gotta put it on I don't know where I should put all that content because I got videos about my theory on this channel and they don't get shared. Why? Because it's a gaming channel. I got stupidification. I can put it on that one. Yeah, stupidification. That's a great idea. Alright. Because even with one video, I can't incorporate the hashtags that I want to introduce myself properly. And what I really want people to focus on, especially myself from now, even though I'm going to be gaming, but yeah, your words there are inspiring me also for some changes that I need to do on my channel. Thank you very much. Yeah. Plus, also, there's one thing I really want to try to do, man, is by my personality and having fun, but getting into the games of the stream snipers of the streamers. As soon as I'm done this, I'm gonna finish smoking this. We're gonna install these pieces here. So I got a DDR5, gonna bring it out. It's gonna remind me that I'm actually fucking trying to do something here. Alright, if you guys want to know, Viper Gaming Elite 5 Ultra. Alright, at DDR5 16x2 from 32 gigabytes. And it processes at 6,400, and there's a lot more information, but I'm gonna let you guys take a look at that. This is what I got here. I have DDR5 memory, but next you have to have bought the game, right? Like I didn't buy the game. It's not available for everybody. It's only for people that pre-purchased the game. Is that correct? Is that correct? Because like those streamers there yesterday or the day before, did they buy the game? No. But they still played it. Can't wait to see your answer on that one. Following the beat of the music was just some of my pet. What I like about my guys, I like to have a big chest. What I like about my chest is that I'm not working on it right now, right? But I still got that muscle that's under there with just a bit of flu on there. But when I get to training my chest, it gives me like a more natural chest than someone that's working out. A little bit of jubbiness and funniness, but it gives me a great big chest. Like I'd say maybe a B going on, or maybe a B cup even a B cup, but you know I got a big back. Anyways, can't wait to have your answer, man. Like there's a lot of lag on the stream. It's not 3 seconds. There's some late. The stream is late a little. Plus, I need to go outside to see people. I'm gonna see my bank account, how much do I have if I can go and get a coffee, or maybe let's say for the walker she gives me $5 more, something like that. I'm gonna use that $5 go get a coffee. But I really want to try to see one person. I told this girl, I said, listen, for 2 years, you said that we always got this click, all right, or you're always fucking using me. I don't know, but I think that we got something good going. You're an excellent girl, but you spent on the planet. fucking circle, and I can definitely help you get out of that and help you shine. All you need to do to be with me is just knock at the door. But for 2 years, I've been waiting for this girl, and during winter, she disappears. She goes back home and, you know, drinks the whole winter. Comes back here and parties and drinks all the fucking time. Right? But she's beautiful, man. She's beautiful. She's smart, too. But for 2 years, I've been waiting every day, hoping that she... Because I think about her.
Hey, Spotify.
I think about a lot of
tap the banner
people,
to listen
you know,
to
but her
today's
hoping
top
that she
hits.
comes
The
knocking at the
hottest
door,
50.
I'd see
Brought to
her
you by
here and there, and I
McDonald's
think about
Canada.
her here and there.
Discover our newest icon.
And she never
the
came
one,
knocking.
The only.
She never came knocking.
McVeggie.
She came here
Now at
once with a bunch
McDonald's.
of friends. That was in the beginning that I knew her. She did not know me at all. Now she knows me.
This winter, your Epic Pass comes with new Epic Friend tickets. That's half off lift tickets to share
Like,
with
just
friends.
like me, is
so
that,
fire up the ski trip group
like she's
chat
stuck
and
in a
get your friends
circle,
excited
and
because this
it's
year
hard to
you can
get out
get them
because
on the
there are
mountain
things
for
that are
less.
keeping her
With
there,
Epic
you know,
Friend
the-
tickets,
the-
you
the
can finally get the group
insecurity
out of the
of
chat
going
and
towards
onto the
something new,
slopes.
of taking
Be
a
the
risk
friend with the
that can
benefits.
change your
Buy your
life.
pass today
It's
at
very, very
epicpass.com.
hard to do, and you can't do that with alcohol. All right, with like drinking all 24/7, 365 days a year, always being drunk. You cannot do that and have good decisions, guys. I'm sorry. I try to have a rule here at 6:30 in the morning. You switch to coffee. Right? You switch to coffee. Put espresso shit. Put a lot of caffeine. Make it instant, or take some fucking hot water as best as you can. Put it as much caffeine as you want in there. I don't know. One these days is fucking disgusting. Put some salt. Salt actually gives you the same reaction in your brain as fucking Coca-Cola, but you know what I'm saying? The first word of the two words I just said, it gives your brain, sugar gives you the same reaction in your brain, just to give you an idea how addictive sugar can be and why you want that so bad. So put a lot of sugar in there, just like I did a lot of sugar, but I think cream also, I love cream. If I have enough money, I'll go buy more cream for later. And yeah, it's early beta, open beta isn't until the 5th. Well, that's soon. That's cool, man. You asked me a question earlier, but I forgot. I'm just thinking about it now. If I hop on the game, would you want to play with me? And if we get like a sort of good thing going, and lots of people know that I want to invest more time on ranked. Like, I can put a lot of fucking time in there. The last game of rank that I played, why more or less the last time, is that we got super far in the game. I think I got like a lot of kills, but since we lost the game, they gave us all 0, man. And I was like, what the fuck? I got all those kills. We didn't finish last, anything like that. We got 0 points. It's like, you gotta give me some points. You gotta make me play a whole game and give me nothing. Alright, so I don't know how it works right now, but hey, listen, I want to augment our reputation. I want to get inside lobbies with Polgar. That's the thing, Bexy. I can concentrate on that, and you can give me a reputation, but am I a good gamer? Can I really get to the top 250? Stuff like that? I don't think so. But can I stream snipe someone, or knowing that someone is a certain type of gamer, a lot of streamers are, you see YouTube, or you never know when we're playing, we just gotta play when these big guys are there, and once we recognize them, or once we stream snipe them, my friend, I think that's how you can pop up with people. So it's just a split of your personality, but they can see the name there, or if you get to kill one of the streamers, that's cool, or if they kill you in a funny way. One of my best mini grinders in the community here, actually the general of the mini grinders, Dan Vector Life. He was in this one guy's video that he was just jumping around having fun, and he jumped on this streamer's four-wheeler and like was doing stuff in his face like he does with me. And the guy put that in the video, has a lot of fucking views, and Ben was proud, so I would like to make my name that way, more out of fun and personality than I'm good. However, I do want to get points on rank. Like, that's a good part. It's a big part of the game. I think that they shouldn't even have, like, they should reimburse you your money for Black Ops 7, not put the game out. Just leave us with what we got right now. Just leave us with what we got right now. Stop all that, and you put everybody, Microsoft is one of the richest companies in the world, probably the richest company in the world, besides the secret people. right? And they can put $2 billion in the game, and they can come out with $6 billion. So that's $4 billion. That's 3 times the profit. And there's proof out there. There's probably even more people that are going to give money for that. Is Fortnite. Fortnite will have a different engine. Just in the lobbies, the communication, flipping from screen to screen, you can definitely see that they're on a different engine. Call of Duty's been using the same engine for 15 years. Microsoft bought, yes, Call of Duty game, but they also, I think they bought more than just the game. They bought the name. They bought the franchise. They got to stop the shit that we've been complaining about and just totally reinvent the game with characters we know, but just on a different engine. I don't give a shit if it's the same as the Black Ops that's there, but they can't take all that information and transfer it from one type of engine to the other. It looks like there's way too much stuff like that. They actually have to restart it all. But if they modernize it, it would help a lot for future issues too. As soon as there's an update, it brings out bugs from the past that have already been solved but are coming out for some sort of reason. Either it's update by update, each update, like in solos, there's always choppers when there's an update. They can take them out. What do you mean Game Pass? I have Game Pass. Oh shit, yeah. Okay. I know why. It is because I was playing a song that I love. I'm gonna play it once, and then we're gonna bring it down. I won't talk. I need to work. So while I'm working, we're gonna listen to Awakening. It is one of my favorite songs from this band called... Okay, everybody, sorry about that. Yes, the volume is high. I'm going to leave it like that. For this song, I like it a lot. It's called Awakening by the band Red Handed Denial. They are on Spotify. I can send you the link if you want, but just listen to this song. I'm going to finish smoking this, place the DDR5, and then I'm going to put the volume down and even stop the music, place the M.2, and then I need to go, all right? So... yeah, I need to take a break here. I need to go help a friend, everybody. Someone needs some cash, so they're going to transfer me some money electronically, so it's not like I'm cashing someone's check. You know, it's legitimate money. It's just her boyfriend. His card isn't working, needs cash, so I'm going to be able to help him out. Plus, when I do it 24 hours, guys, every 24 hours, I'm allowed 1 hour. So I can split that 30 minutes, 30 minutes. I think I'll take 30 minutes now and 30 minutes later on at around supper time. I do have to go see my friend. I asked if I can go and see him at least to explain myself. My friend, I owe him some money, but I bought the graphics card and said, but I got to explain that. It's a great idea. Yo, Anthony. All right, so we're bon matin. We're going to be playing Awakening. Everybody, I love this song while I got to do. And then I'm going to turn the music down, all right? But I love this song. I'm going to be pumping it to the max of my headphones. Just hopefully place headphones on this, guys. This is a terrific fucking song. It starts off really fucking hard. It starts off hard, really good, and goes into a sweet melody that's... oh, man, I love this song. Good job, Anthony. Say hello to people. That's how we grow. We become friends to say hello. I don't like this shirt. It makes my... yeah. But I got some good neck muscles. Thank you, got the guns. I'm not going to show you. Okay, keep your coffee away from the DC grinder. My throat, man. I love my headset, guys. I love it. What? Now I'm gonna pump it up, guys. I want to hear fuck out. My potato peeler. Potato peeler, guys. Thanks for believing in me, guys. I fucking think about you guys all the time. You can find the emotion you want, but I think about you guys all the time. You guys are my motivation, each and every one of y'all. You want to do a good deed today, you subscribe to my channel. Don't give a quarter to a bum, save it. Subscribe to my channel now. I don't want the gold to touch anything. All right. Let me stop the music. Like I said, I do. I love that song. I love that song. Here I am, my eyes awaken. Here I am. My throat is sore. I can try to find another pitch for it. Here I am, my eyes awaken. Here I am, my eyes awaken. Da, 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 da. Oh, I love it. Da, 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 da. Is that better? Waiting on your shaders to load. Oh my god. You know what I hated? I logged in and Steam was automatically started an update for Call of Duty. It took like 2 hours and a half. All right. Then I log into the game and the game says I have to update. And you know what? It took 2 hours and a half also. So I think Steam gave me the update. And I updated it. Then I went to Call of Duty and it automatically gave me the same update. That's what I think happened. So I think I double updated the game, man. Just trying to log the fucking... Just imagine I tried to do a live stream. That would have been 6 hours of nonstop me talking. Or playing a shitty-ass game. Because, you know, when you download shaders and shit like that, you know, it puts your graphic card usage up the yin-yang. Now I can do it with this one. With the new computer here, I'm going to be able to do that shit. I got great internet connection, but the motherboard on there, it's a motherboard. It's an old motherboard. I think it's like a B450. Yeah, it's an Aorus B450M. Aorus B450M. It has a Ryzen 5 3600. So, if you guys think that I got a computer and Ryzen 5 3600, it's so cheap, I won't be able to game, fuck that. Ryzen 5 3600, I am able to play games at more than 100 frames per second on an ultra wide 1440p screen. Plus I stream, plus I record at the same time, and I'm still getting 100 fucking frames per second. So just imagine if you're just gaming on that, just gaming. You're gonna get like 125. But the thing is that people get disappointed with that, is that when there's enough, especially Call of Duty, that's the way Call of Duty works. But when there's an update, I don't know, yeah, I think these have RGB, I can't remember. But when there's an update, the update is not compacted and it just goes out, and they wind up taking a lot of shit out and compacting it more. So at the beginning, when there's an update, my frames per second drop. And like I was saying to Lunar Bear, with what's going on with my body, I cannot allow FPS to go under 60. All right. And right after an update, guys, that's when I get 90 frames a second. So I'm going to be placing this. Do I place? If I got 4 slots, guys, if you guys know computers, you're fixing your settings now. Okay, so if you got shaders and all that, you know, computers, I will be asking you. I have 4 slots, man, for my DDR5 right here. Same thing with DDR4. Which slots do I put him in? 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 4. I don't know, like 1 and 3, 2 and 4, 1 and 4. Where should I put these? Does anybody even know? Does anybody even know? Let me know. Slot 1, is there something? Slot 2, is there something? Slot 3, slot 4. Just say 1, 4, whatever. Just give me the 2 numbers if anybody knows anything here. Anthony, j'espère faire ma... Ben, how are you going to do that? Comment tu vas faire ça, Anthony? Oui, tu peux être ici puis faire des amis, mais ça, c'est nous autres. Qu'est-ce que nous autres, on peut faire ensemble? Mais qu'est-ce que toi, tu peux faire? What can you do? Like Anthony wants to grow in subscribers, and he says, he hopes to make, hey, you gotta start talking English. Practice your English. Your name is Anthony versus Pike. People assume that you're English, and you're gonna lose a lot of viewers. If your name is English, you speak French. If you're a French guy that's trying to speak English, that is cooler. Anthony, tu veux que ta chaîne monte, ton prochain vidéo, fais-les juste en anglais. Ton prochain vidéo, écoute, je vais te donner 3 hameçons. These are 3. Viens ici, je vais te laisser magasiner des hameçons que j'ai que je peux te donner. Ils sont pas loin. It's like, Anthony, I'm going to speak to you in English, Anthony. You understand English. You got to start talking in English. That is going to make your channel grow. People love a French guy that's trying to talk English. You're going to fumble your words with it. That's funny, man. And when you say tabarnak and calice and stuff like that, they love that. But you got to be able to at least try to talk to them. If you try, they will respect you. And you know what? That's going to be more special, man. It's going to be more special than just speaking just French. Well, people, if they don't understand you, what's the use of listening to you? Now, if at least you try and they understand, I can guarantee you, anywhere that you go in the world, if you try to communicate with people, you'll be able to do it in a lot of ways, verbally, physically with your hands, but also with your mouth and what you say. You got to talk English, and I think that would be a great way to get new subscribers. Is that okay? Hello, everybody. In this episode, for the first time, I will try to talk English for the entire video. Please make jokes, have fun, relax, and let's go fishing. Right? So I can help you if you want to write it down. I really do think that doing this, Anthony, is going to help your channel 100%. 100%. I really do believe that. So, wait, I can't remember here. I'm confused. I think it's slot 2 and 4, right? 2 and 4. Yeah, 2 and 4. Slot 2 and 4. Here I am. Here I am. Guys, I really got to go, man. So let me place this here. Place this here. And we got to hear that click, guys. We got to hear it click. You make sure that it is well aligned. There's just a bit of play, so I know I'm well aligned. And don't touch anything else. Put a thumb on both sides. I know I can feel where it's going to click. And you just push down. Wait, I want to make sure that I'm pushing down straight. Make sure I'm not. Okay. All right, so you put your whole fucking body weight on that? What the? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. KKK. We're all good. We're all good. Actually, it was the wrong side. This is, the other ones, there was less, that's why it wasn't, okay, that's why it was teeter-tottering everywhere. So now we should hear it. Click, click. All right. This one here is solid. It's in there. Fuck. I just hope I did. I'm a heavy guy, everybody. Well, not that much. I'm close to 200 pounds. I got like 10 pounds right here, guys. And another 10 and another 10. And it's probably 20. But I got a small ass. And if you look at my ass, it's a $20 donation. But I got a flat ass, it looks like. But I think it's just the jeans that I wear. All right, but I have an ass, man. Just like Kramer's license plate, ass, man. If you guys know that reference, make sure to let me know. So I think that placing the M.2 memory shall not take too much time also. So slots 2 and 4 here. I would like to put something in 1 and 3, but honestly, it is useless. It is completely useless. All right, everybody, you need to know that. It's like this one here is not, well, there you go. Making sure that everything, when you clip back, I clipped all the clips that I wasn't clipping. I saw that it wasn't fully in. Now it's fully in. I can place the fan back right here. So let's go ahead and place it at the same distance. Cables are going to be going up here. So let's go up here. Cables should not interfere. Got this light shit. Yeah, and I think that my friend just sent me the money, so I think that she needs me to go. Of course, she didn't say it's an emergency, and I did tell her that I was live. She does respect that. She's a great friend. I'll tell you guys, all right, honestly, why I'm helping this friend, it is Eric's girlfriend. Eric's my friend that passed away. Used to go out with this woman. Just want everybody to know that I really respect this woman. I don't want to go out with her, but I am there to help her like I was there to help Eric. I was there to help her at the same time. I wasn't just helping. You know, I helped her out a lot of times too. She helped me out, so we're good friends. Nothing has ever happened, and nothing will happen. I treasure the memory of my friend way too much to go out with his girlfriend. I still, you know, even though she's going out with a new guy here, I still see her as Eric's girlfriend, which is kind of weird. I'm missing one thing here, boys. I'm missing one thing. Fuck, man, where the hell is this? What the hell? Why am I missing one of these, man? What the frick is going on, man? I'm missing the thing that is keeping the fan in place. I should have 4. I don't think I misplaced that, man. We're gonna have to figure it out, but for now it's okay. It might cause a little bit of vibration. If it does, I'll find a solution for that. I'll just put a little piece of tape here, tape there. It's gonna be taped there for the moment, I guess. Fuck me, man. Where's that piece? It's like a little hook. But I've been dealing a lot with wires, so maybe I hooked it up. I have not opened this case since the last time I played in it. I don't know, man. I don't think I found that piece anywhere, man. I would have put it back somewhere if I did. So let's put this away. So we're done with the DDR5. Now we're going for the M.2 memory. After that stream's over, guys. All right. So no, that's not even the money. All right. Just a Pinterest message. Now, how do we open this? So we're gonna have to take the potato peeler once again. Don't be afraid, my friends. This is just a knife to peel potatoes if they ever get to my door. It's excellent. You know, I can really slice up from the top to the bottom if I want to also. Or, you know, I can always use it to throw it in the air and to practice a punch, you know, punching with this knife, which I've sharpened. And this is a knife that has been used, that has been tested through time. If this one ain't enough, I got another one there, and I got something here, and I got something that I will never show you to defend myself. And it is me. I will not show you my violent side, guys. What did I see here? Let's go, Anthony. You gotta talk English, all right? And let me be the one. You want a coach, you wanted someone to help you out. I'm here to help you out, Anthony. Your name is Anthony versus Pike. You're gonna get a lot more viewers as being a young French guy that's trying to learn English while he's fishing pike, all right? So you can have a full episode on learning what does this mean in English? What is this in English? What is it? Tu connais tout en français, mais tu connais pas les mots en anglais. So get it. Alors, tu peux filmer cette aventure-là de toujours parler anglais, de toujours connaître des nouveaux mots, des nouvelles lueurs, des nouveaux noms de poissons. What's the name of different other fish in English? Like, let people see. It's going to take like 2 or 3 months. You'll see, because you're going to be super motivated, right? But people are going to be able to see the transition. And they're going to be proud for you. And that's going to give you a lot more views, man. A lot more views. Just that concept of the Quebec French, because Americans, I think they respect Quebecois, right? Because they have absolutely no idea. They just know that we're French, but our history is actually against Canada. We're more on their side than they think. So once you start reminding them that no. Actually, French have fought with the United States to make sure that everything was okay for a long while. Now the French got all of Quebec. So we got a lot of good history with the United States. So you got to talk English to your neighbors, right? And that's your biggest audience. That in India. Or the most spoken language in the world is Mandarin. Maybe try... You can start by English, then you can go to another language. You know, you can be the fishing streamer that is always learning a different language, and you can start by English, and maybe one day you're gonna go to the States. All right, you're 18 years old now. You can travel, buddy. You can travel. Maybe you can go one day, if you have an objective, going to a certain lake in the States. And if you let people know that adventure, people that you know that are cool, that are safe, you know, they go there, you make an adventure. Now, okay, I know English. I'm comfortable with English. Where can I go? What language do I want to know? So you learn that language and then you go there, but it's going to be farther. It could be Southern America. It could be on another continent. Do you see the vision? Because first of all, French, it's funny to Americans. God, yes. All right. What do you think, Vexy? What do you think about that? Oh my God. First game I'm playing against Lucid Mirage. I don't know who that is. It looks like it's someone famous. That's what I want to do. Scream in the comments, yo, subscribe to me if you want, but go check out Grindr, man. Not the site. No, go check out the Unforgiven. It's a community, man. A great community. A lot of good bros in there. Try to pump me up, man. Come on. Because when I'm going to be, like, what I'm going to play, it's going to be the open beta. So, like, my chances of finding someone famous in there are low. My best chance is going to be in Battle Royale or maybe in Resurgence. Trying to be the king in Resurgence. King in Resurgence is going to bring you to better lobbies. Then you face the big ones. All right, so this is, okay, Sorry, guys. You do what you want. I'm just talking like if I would be in that situation, all right? But everybody gives their opinion on life. Just respect everybody's opinion, but you don't have to take my opinion or what I would do. A good trick that I really observe and I learn from other people, and then I sort of tend to judge how I'm supposed to act. Now, the way that I want to act may not be from what I'm hearing, but what you're hearing gives you a lot of information, all right? And you take information here and there from life. Parents, a lot for your parents, then your grandparents, information, and then that's how you form yourself with the different values and different things that you've learned. That's how you form your identity, right? Just saying that general. I don't even fucking know what age you are. Maybe you're like older and wiser than me. Maybe you're younger and wiser than me. Maybe you're younger and more immature than me. I don't freaking know. Anthony and Vex, I think I mentioned that to you guys last night, but Galaxy of Vibes made a video, all right? And it's going sort of viral. For people in our position, guys, it's going sort of viral. It's at 18,000 views. It's a great short. I made sure to go watch it, and while I was watching it, I was liking comments, and I was actually commenting a lot of stuff. Good words that YouTube will recognize, having these positive words in the comments, just going to make it so everything that provokes engagement is good. All right, so I went on his thing. I saw the short like 2 or 3 times, and I fucking loved it. It's a great, there's a reason why it's going viral. So go check out Galaxy of Vibes gaming channel. You guys should have it in your subscription list, all right? But help him go even more viral, one friend at a time. Because the number of, in 18,000 people, he got, I think, like 8 comments. But I just put more. Now, if you guys put more, we just put that to 18 fucking comments right there. And it's just going to help him a lot more. Maybe he was at 18, but maybe we can bring him to 48,000. Like he said that 18,000 or something like that. I can't remember the number, whatever it is changing his life. Let's change it even more, guys. Please go show your support. Even if you've seen it, I'm telling you, haven't seen it enough. Go watch it. Place it in your favorites. Share it to another platform. Provoke engagement. Help this guy go. Because this guy is, I've been saying to Anthony, you do content. Get to know Galaxy of Vibes. He does great videos. This one's a banger, all right? But the way that he engages with his community, la façon qu'il il se présente, les différentes façons qu'il se présente à ses abonnés, c'est ça que je veux que tu apprennes de lui. Puis là, il y a une vidéo qui est virale. Je veux que tu ailles le voir, cette vidéo sur Galaxy of Vibes. Je sais que tu l'as dans tes abonnés. Va voir son short. I think it's a short, or it might be a video, mais le dernier qui a comme 19 000, sur le même, va voir Anthony. Write comments everywhere, partout, especially if you know the game. Like every comment, good or bad. Like him. If it's a bad comment, write something positive to reinforce the creator and the original video that he made. The music was well timed with the video. And he made it with the way that I don't know the game, but I know exactly what's going on. Plus, the song is a classic here, man. I know, Vixie, you can't do that right now. You're busy playing Black Ops 7, you son of a... Can't you invite anybody? Like, they're like, can't you give away, like, a get out of non-playing zone, or... And just give me your thoughts as they roll, even if they change. I don't want your final thoughts. If you can, if you're listening to me, my friend, congratulations. It really does mean that you really love that you really love Call of Duty. So do I, man. So do I. I love it. I love it. It's a great game. I just hope it gets modernized, a different engine. Just keep the game, the characters, the movement. Just replicate that. They already have the codes. They just got to write the codes maybe a different way, a little, but in a different engine. So a lot of copy pasting to do, right? It's just those two engines cannot transfer from one other to the other because they're like you can't do that in the service agreements and all that too. There's a whole bunch of laws that go into that. But they can surely copy paste the movement that they put in. No, it's their fucking game, man. So I'm just giving you an idea. The engine behind Fortnite, you hear everybody clearly. You can connect to people easily. You can watch their game, even if I think you're not playing, if you're part of the lobby, something like that, while you're waiting to play. You need to get into the zone and get hyped before you start the game. Call of Duty, you're just waiting. You're just waiting for sometimes 5 or 10 minutes, just doing fucking nothing. What do you think I'm going to do? I'm going to scroll. I'm going to find a more interesting thing to do, right? So they need to modernize shit. Microsoft needs to put some money. I know that $2 billion for them. They made $6 billion. I know that they can make more money than Fortnite, guys. I know, because adults, honestly, who do you think gives money to kids? It's adults. So ultimately, adults have grown up with Call of Duty. We've been playing this shit for 15, even more. I don't know, man. I've been playing since Call of Duty 4. I even played on a PSP. I even bought a PSP to be able to replay Call of Duty 4 on and have that experience again. Like, we love COD. We've all grown up with COD. We wanted to see it go better, but they haven't made that in 15 years. Like, okay, it was new and fresh, and they gave us Back for Dawn. Just leave it like it is there, but they gave us Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7, I'm telling you this right now, Vexy, if you can hear me, or anybody can hear me right now, there's a couple of y'all in here. I honestly think that Call of Duty came out with those exosuits and that Call of Duty specifically, which no one liked back in the day, guys. Maybe some people liked it, but generally that game was hated. That game was hated. And plus, that's the thing. Back in the day, for map design, for that game, you know who was one of the designers for map? I think it was map design, but that worked on that specific game with the exosuits? Dr. Disrespect. Plus, they're bringing that game back out, but I think that they're actually scared. Why? Because the Call of Duty killer is soon to be here. Modern, fast, fun, colors, but still sort of realistic in this sort of environment. You know, it could sort of happen, it could sort of happen. But first-person shooter, or maybe third-person, I'm not sure. But it's a mix between PUBG, I'd say, for the realism of the guns, I'd say, and the effect, it really felt like PUBG, like the crosshairs and the shooting felt like that. The movement felt like Gears of War. The ways of traveling and some of the colors made me think of Fortnite and how cool it is and how anybody any age is gonna fucking love this shit. And yeah, there's another reason, man. I can't remember. Anyways, I'm ranting, but Exoborn is the Call of Duty killer. Right now they got the playtest number 2 that's going on right now, I think, still. And you can play this game if you want, but you're going to see things on the screen, and I don't know if there's a battle royale going on. I think maybe there's a sort of rank that's going to be going on. I don't know what's going on now, but Vexy, if you want to try that game, you got a nice triple. Let's go. Unlock the sniper. Cool. Let us know of your thoughts. Also, what do you think about the movement, the game, the colors, the guns, the effects? Let us know anything that you want when you got time, if it doesn't, interrupt you during a triple, quadruple kill, Can you do a triple, quadruple? Anyways. And I put a short out there a while back. I think I get 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 kills, something like that. and then I back out of this building and I celebrate. But what I didn't know until I posted it short and somebody mentioned it to me, all right, that's a while back, is that when I was running out of the building, there was a guy standing in the corner that had a claymore, or there was a claymore right there. So I ran past the claymore jumped up, the guy followed me, and I got credit for that kill. So actually, I thought I had 4 and I got 5, which were a great situation. Going down, snipe one, get another one, then get these guys. The way that I killed them, the 2 guys in the room, I'd love to have that again. I think it was a drone breacher, just something that would fly and explosive. I love that. But when I got out, I got another kill. So it's either 4 and I got 5, or I say 5 and I got 6. But anyways, it looks good. I like the layout of the first map you played. Cool. You rocking a special skin. Ooh, you're going to try to grind for those special camos that are available only to you guys also. Because I'm sure, yeah, they gave you stuff, but I'm sure that they're giving you guys something to work on that's going to be exclusive to just you, ladies and gentlemen, that bought the game pre-purchase, that really trust in the franchise, trust in the game. I will be playing it. Listen, with the Vexy, let's talk here. Let's talk. With the money that you have donated today, yes, you're still on top of the leaderboard. Don't worry, no one has sent a tip. I'm talking to my cell phone right now because I'm talking to the typing that you're doing. Yeah, wall jump is wonky. Don't stick too close to the wall. You really got to hit it more like a 45-degree angle. And that's really going to confuse your opponents. Why? Because instead of being close to the wall, trying to jump and run on it, you're going to be in this much of a trajectory on your opponent's view. But if you hit the wall on one side and then you jump, so you're doing this V, try to do a V when you jump on the wall. Instead of doing a wave, instead of never be close to a wall and jump on it, you got to jump on it, not jump with it. You know what I'm saying? Don't be close to a wall and try to ride that, because I always fall. I'm talking personal experience on wall jumping and what I remember, man. You can do absolutely what you want, but I do know that if you're trying to be close to the wall is here and you're here, right? And if you're close to the wall and you want to jump towards the wall and come towards me, I'm aiming you at this. But if you're going on one place, because there's a pit, right? So you go as far as you can, and you're jumping towards the wall. First of all, you're in the air here. You're jumping towards the wall. You can still shoot while you're in the air, right? So then you jump here, and then you go and you hit your... So instead of aiming and shooting all my bullets here, I'm actually trying to aim for you in this distance. All right? Plus, use the sides to jump in the middle. There's this one map where something is turning in the middle, all right? Something's turning in the middle. And people expect you, okay, so you make sure that it's clear before you jump. And when you jump, people are expecting you to jump to the other side. But you can take that one and jump towards the hole in the middle, go towards the middle, and flank the people. All right, you can flank the people or keep middle. A cheeky kill, though. Get those clips, share those clips, share those moments. Those are going to go viral, man. Are you clipping shit right now, or are you live? Are you live? I'd rather watch you than watch myself right now because... Oh, wait. I got to put my M.2 memory. I got to go. But I can pull you up later, man. Are you live streaming right now? Vexy, please. I got a lot of friends which are content creators. Sometimes I get mixed up. Excuse me. I don't want to offend you in any way if you're a content creator. But, like, you need to share that to me at least. I can say I have not played the game yet, but I think either I use the money that you gave for the shoes of Grinder, right, with my logo on it, my official shoes. I'm gonna put that in a box. I may try them on just once, at least just once, see how they feel. They look like Converse shoes, all white, guys, with just my black logo on one side on the exterior, right? But the tongue, you know, where you put the shoelaces under that, the tongue, there's a mouth here of a skeleton with like red, and then it goes to orange, then to yellow. So right where the tongue finishes, your jeans won't go over that, and there's no laces there. So or if there's laces just a bit there, the yellow pops out, letting people know that there's color there, but all of the rest is white. I think with black soles, they look just like Converse. I don't care if they're comfortable or not. I'm gonna buy like probably a $20 case that's really cool, secure, and that people can actually see through, not a cheap case. So I need to put my Generation 5 in here. I don't know if, do I unclip this? Okay, I press here. Okay. So this was like that on the motherboard. If you guys can see, I was wondering, how do I take this off? Now, all I had to do was, I grabbed it like that, but I'm going to do it to the side to show you. All I had to do was pull this thing in, all right? Pull this thing in, it released, and then I released it. Now, something that is very important, just like when you put your processor, when you buy something new for protection purposes, there is plastic coverings. When I bought this here, all right, there was a plastic covering on it. All right, I got some other stuff here. Let's check that out. Oh, no, that's the memory itself, all right? So here, see it says remove, remove, remove. Okay, well, we're going to do that right away. Just like when you're preparing to install, you take out of the box this thing here, your cooler, your intercooler, or your fan that's going to, you got to take this shit off first, man, all right? This is to meld my M.2 Generation 5 memory, top of the line, making sure that this melts to it so that this here can actually cool it down when it gets hot, because it can write really fucking fast, this thing, all right? But I do got a good current that's going to bring that heat and just toss the fuck out of there. I still got to put a fan there. Yeah, I still got to put a fan there. Fuck me. Please. No, just kidding. But we're going to be done after I can place this fucking memory. Here it is. Here it is. All right, so here's the box. And I think that under is the instruction pamphlet and all that. So let me make sure. Yeah, because this is, it's sealed there. Solid state drive. Okay, let's try to open it here. See, all right, here it is, everybody. So small, and I can't remember the cost. So this is a Samsung 9100 Pro, 1 terabyte. I'll be making a video of the computer, all right, and placing all the parts. Now, before I just take it in my hands and do what I want with it, I need to know exactly how it goes here. So, of course, okay, as you can see, this side, you have to plug it in somewhere that's like that. And what's this round thing? Well, you got to find something that's round. Well, right here, you probably cannot see it. Let me take a risk here. Put this shit out here for you guys, all right? It's right in back here. So basically, guys, I'm going to... Shit, what side does this go? Damn it. Do I have to take this off? Hold on. Let me, before I need to read instructions. I've done M.2, but just a repair, so I just had to take it out and put it back in. And when I used to game it with, we only had SSDs. We didn't have memory, so I have not built a computer using that tech yet. So let's inform ourselves to be informed before we do something fucking stupid, all right? So we don't want to do that. So let's open this. My friend's going to need me, and she hasn't given me a message. She said that her boyfriend's going to try to do something. If it doesn't work, she's going to contact me. I said, let me know. I'm there for you. It's not the girl that I'm in love with, guys, that I've been talking about, which is on my leg right here, which I think about her all the time. All the time. Solid State Drive by Samsung. All right. Fuck, man. Why do you put a sticker on a freaking pamphlet, man? Now you got to use my potato peeler, grab the page here, and just fucking peel that potato. Potato, don't give a shit, all right? So if you guys want to read, pause. Oh, wait. Legal disclaimer. Yeah, we got a page here. If you guys want to read, pause. Installation guide, Chinese, or something like that. Okay, so you guys can read that. Pause it and flip it and zoom it and do everything you want with it. All right, legal disclaimer. You guys make sure to read that, right? That's important for you. I have read this once or twice before. Like I said, if you guys just heard what I said about my old builds here, so Japan, Germany, Italian, Norwegian, Poland, PRT, SVK, Hungary. Yeah, I am hungry. I haven't fucking eaten anything. Ukraine, no. Turkey, Est, no. What the fuck, man? New Sweden. How to install an M.2? Okay, 1, yeah. What? Okay, yeah. SATA, M.2 SSD, NVMe. What do I have? Do I have an NVMe? Solid state drive. It doesn't even say here. What the fuck? Okay, wait. They identify them. They identify them here. All right. So I'm gonna be able to identify which one I got just by looking at it here. Fuck no. Okay, so I got the best one. Let's go. I knew I had the best one. Well, ha to the book, not to you guys, man. I'm not flaunting here. I'm celebrating with you guys my adventure, and this is really going to help us get some better recordings, all right? So, I have clearly NVMe M.2 SSD. So, do that, push it down. But do I have to take off tape, anything like that, man? How to install with heatsink? Yeah, with heatsink, yeah. What? No, never mind. So it's this one here. They don't say to take anything off. Just give me a second. This is just the visuals. I really need to read. Okay, for desktop computer, yeah. 2.5 inch for computer. No, that's not it. I think I was on the right page there for the visuals, but I need to find what is this but GRC? Is that like the Canadian police? What the fuck, man? No. Because in French it's GRC. I need to find the English here, man. Russian, Lithuanian, Finland, Italian, what? Japan. English was the first fucking one. Come on, man. I'm just wasting time for nothing. For more information on installation instruction and contract, please refer to the installation guide of a main board or upgrade guide, blah, blah, blah. To take full advantage, it is recommended to install a Magician. No. Okay, that's that. So this is this. Let me see if there's more information. Warranty statement. Okay, yeah. I got 5-year warranty on this. Which side do I put it on? Okay, yeah, it's going to be this side. So that's there. Let's just put that here. Since that is down there, it has nothing to do with the heatsink. So let's go place this in. Wait, I need to see here. Wait, I'm placing it. Make sure not to place it on too high of an angle. Try to bring it down before you bring it in. All right. bring it, and you gotta align it real well, and then you sort of like push it in when you're ready. Not too much. It's gonna let you know when you got this shit. Fuck, I keep shaking. The more that I try to concentrate, the more that I shake here, which is not good. Lots of people have installed this. It's super easy for them, but and I don't want to, you got to be very delicate, guys, because these things are plated with gold, but just a little bit, guys. And if you scratch them, you just fucked it up, man. So this seems to be staying there like that, but it's not in at all. I'm wondering, should I push it, but push it real good, but it doesn't seem to be aligned here, which is weird, man. Do I have to place a pin somewhere? Wait, is it here? Oh yeah, I got it. I was trying to place it down below, but it does not go there. Thank goodness I didn't force too much. I could have forced something that is very fucking useful, but everything is okay. Nothing is touching each other. Alright, I think we're good. So I just gotta place it in here at the top. That's weird, man. I would not have expected that. So right here at the top, I think I'm gonna be able to push this sucker in now, alright? I feel confident. And what is this? Is this a twist? Let me see here. No, this is just a... Come on, man. I think I'm well aligned here. Let me try to wiggle just a little bit. And there you go. All right. Put a little bit of pressure. And it's in. It's in safely. Of course, there is a little bit of wiggle room. However, we're coming back in here with the famous heat sink. All right. So the heat sink, the two come right here. All right. I think we got it. Are we well aligned here? I think so. I think so. It's two triangles, so it's, if you're in one of the big ones, you're in it. So all we need to do now, I guess, is to clip it. You gotta clip it. It does not want to clip. Just give me a second here. What is a clipping mechanism? Will it clip if I put it in, or do I have to? I don't want it. It's not the hold here. Okay, so it's meant to do this. So let's... Fuck, it doesn't want to, man. So this is the pin. I guess you have to put a little bit more pressure on it, ladies and gentlemen. I got no choice. I got to put my weight on it, man. Not all of it, not a lot of it. But I need to make sure to pull the pin and then put my pressure, all right? So pulling the pin, putting pressure. All right. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. And release. Come on. No, it did not. Fuck, man, this is made for that, man. All right, so see the thermal paste here, it's really getting, this is sort of like thermal paste, guys. I'm gonna put it back here. Fuck, I hate doing that, man. Why doesn't it want to click? Am I going to touch this at least? I don't want to put Okay, nothing's plugged in. I just want to see if anything touches. Just give me a second here. Oh, man. I know this is made to go together. Just like peas and carrots. Me and my Jenny. Me and my Jenny. Me and my Jenny. Wherever she goes, I'm gonna follow 'cause I run. My name is Forrest Gump. A forest and me. A forest and me. Oh, I heard it. Okay, I put 2 thumbs on. It clicked, everybody. Oh, shit. It's not like, fuck, man. What's going on? What's going on? Holy shit. No, there's a problem here. There's an issue. There's an issue. Fuck me, man. Look at everything that's going on here, and it's going on there. This hasn't even been touched. So, you're supposed to go here, but maybe you're supposed to go. Yeah, I think I need to push it in more, guys. Push it real good. Fuck, man. Fuck me. I didn't push it enough. Hopefully I didn't damage the chip that might be there. That's there. I got it. Is there something I have to press to release this? No. Alright, so wiggle and it has to go down a notch, guys. Fuck me, man. I need my cell phone here. Thanks for letting everybody know. Everybody, if you're wondering what Vexy is talking about, Vexy's right now, please go make sure to subscribe to his channel. And I don't know if he's live streaming or not. Let me know if you're, let us know if you're live streaming, please, all right? I need the light off my cell phone here, all right? Man, fuck this. Oh, calice. Tabarnak, the calice, the calice. There's a mechanism that I have to turn here. Then I bring it down, then I lock it. I was trying to press against that, so that's not good. All right, so this goes over, I'm presuming, or this just locks it in place. What? All right, this locks it there. Now this is going to be much easier. Like, fuck me, man. So let's take this paste. Let's put it in the middle. All right, let's try to take some of the paste that went there. Try to mold it as best as I can here. All right. I do got some other thermal paste, but you never mix 2 types of thermal paste, especially a liquid one with a mastic like this. I just need to bring it back. Y'all try to make it as united as possible. All right, so take a look at how easy now it's going to be. Guys, this is going to be the end of the live stream. I'm going to pack things up, and I'm going to close the PC for now, unless I install one more fan. This is my friend. Je travaille là, ça va aller up tard. Okay. Tomorrow night. All right. So let's start to pack things up. All right, let's start to pack things up. So this we do not need anymore. This legal disclaimer will go at the bottom, even though it wasn't that useful. I think the motherboards and the way that the pieces fit is more intuitive than the installation guide itself, guys. So if that can tell you something, it just told you something. If it didn't, it didn't. I'm not the one that's talking to you. You're talking to yourself here. Yeah, I am. Grinder, you're talking to yourself again. Of course, I know. That's what I'm telling these guys. It's normal to talk to yourself. Sometimes I'm alone on stream and I'm still talking. Technically, I'm talking to myself. But I'm still doing it, guys. I'm not shy of letting my ideas shine, shine, shine. Let the sun shine in, wiggle down below. Make your balls feel hot. Let everybody know. So we haven't had a subscriber in like hours, guys. Hours. A packet burst, yeah. Yeah. I feel that. New servers, new update. Just think about when you get when we get a new update, how low our FPS gets, how the latency is affected. Then it takes like a week or two, then it starts to mellow down a little bit at a time. So I think that you're experiencing the same thing right now. Unfortunately, you want to know why? Because it's the same fucking game. Sorry. Can't you see? Oh, Grinder, so sad. So sad. Alright, so this is boxes. Gonna keep these. This is extra parts. So let's put the boxes. No, not extra parts. This is an extra part. This is an extra part. This we need for the lights. So we're gonna keep this. And maybe create a box. Yeah, a box for what I place in there. So we're going to have this also. Good thing to keep the boxes, guys. I got a lot more other fans in the back. But this is going to be for this build. Going to keep all the boxes. And all extra accessories. Just going to organize that like a little Tetris, little sort of plain thing here. And I think we're good. And I can even place that up here. All right, so I will be able to place this box here. So, but I want to leave these wires. Where can I leave these wires? I don't want it to show. Okay, let me. All right, let me bring it up, y'all. Bring it up. Right there. We know you can do it. Don't break it. Don't drop it. You're strong and you know it on my back. Oh my God, let me sit down. All right, I was just sitting down, man, with the super large cake back. Come on, what do you want? Stop shitting on me. So I have not plugged anything of this yet. All right, so we got a lot of fucking wires once again. Sort of. All right, so I just toss everything here. I can gently in the middle. All right, gently. You don't want to make one of the fans go crazy. It's just so that it looks well. All right, so I'm gonna turn this shit around so that you guys can see. All right. What if I do this? No. Quality. Let's go quality. Higher picture quality. Yeah, I got it on higher picture. We're at 1080, 60 frames a second. Oh, man, we're really freaking... Oh, man, there's a huge lag, man. I think I remember that every 9 hours I had to restart or something like that. I cannot really remember. And for me to see my Viper, I think I'm going to have to place this fan here. Gonna have to rethink my layout, guys. Just one thing I was thinking. Just give me a second here. This one here. All right. Let's see. Now this is way too big for that. But I could place it here. But no, these pins don't match. I cannot place a 140. I cannot place 140. If I place it here, it would have to like, so this is not usable. Like this here, it's wasted space, I think. Maybe I should have brought it up a bit. Oh, okay, I'm going to be able to adjust all of that. Just going to loosen all the screws. This one here is pretty centered at the bottom. This one here. No, let me show you guys. All right, so let me show you guys instead of just talking here. You guys cannot see. Let me turn it around just for you, mon ami. Thank you very much for your support. with just the drive that you guys give me of being there every night and giving me the motivation in life to have objectives and all that, this is what I'm able to build with you guys and girls, all right? This is it, buddies. So why don't we take all of these wires that we need? Basically, we need 2. There's 2 per pack just in case, but we actually only have to have 1 here. All right, 1 for all the 3 because they're all connected together. So we can actually place this in the back here. I got a compartment. I can place shit. I can even put this where there's already place for 1 hard drive here. I can put 2 hard drives. Let's put the second one. Where's the second one? Let's place it in, guys. Fuck that shit. Instead of having parts everywhere, just let me take 2 seconds here to do this. So we want this like that. If they both breathe there, or oh fuck it, let's just place it like this. Just go like this. All right, so screwdriver, screw that, man. I'm not doing that with my fingers. I'm good at screwing things with my fingers, including myself, but not unscrewing tight things. If it's too tight for me, it's not for me, man. It's not. If it's too tight, it's not for me. I need it loose a little bit, guys. Come on. I don't know. Here it is. Sometimes with time, these things can loosen themselves with a lot of vibration. You know what I mean? Say they have tendency to want to keep them tight, but, you know, I was actually just a bit loose. I just needed to unloosen it just a little bit with a tool. This one here was hard. I wouldn't have done this with my fingers. Old man fingers, man. Been using my hands a good portion of my life, man. Especially this hand and this hand for other reasons. And, you know, we all got a hand that we like more than the other. It has different purposes. But, you know, this is my good hand, my more tactile hand, let's say. That's why I only got 1 arm tattoo, because I'm tattooing myself. But, you know, the thing that I'm trying to see, well, not trying to see, I'm actually training myself, and I can't wait to get more. I'm going to be able, with your help, and I'm going to see how much money I got, but maybe go on Amazon, maybe like I can't reimburse my buddy for hundreds of dollars, but maybe, fudge me, man. Maybe I can get some paper and some fake skin here. Fuck the fake skin, man. Fuck the practicing. Just more tattoo paper. Because what I've seen, guys, is that I'm shaking a lot less, but I haven't practiced. But, guys, come on, man. If you guys can see I shake a lot, guys, the more that I concentrate on something, the more that my muscles are not, like if I'm relaxed and I'm smooth and I'm not doing too much, my body will not have the mixed signals. But if I'm concentrating on certain muscles to be precise, like an artist or whatever, my body doesn't take it well, unfortunately. Anyways, short story long, like I like to do them. I think I actually shake a lot less, but I have a lot less practice with it. You know what I'm saying? If you guys know what I'm saying, say, I know what you're saying. But that's the thing, is that I got no more paper. I tried to put the leopard, that the woman that I've been loving that woman for 13 years, probably 14, 15 years, right? Something like that. She's actually the one that's right here. You can actually see the nice curves that start. Oh, don't worry, she's not naked. She's wearing a bathing suit, and, you know, I just put the black on here. I can still pull her a lot of color to show you that that's not her boobies. I'd never show you her boobies. I'd love those boobies to be mine, but they're not mine. They're not yours or somebody else's, and that's the issue within the tissue, guys. That's why I'm tissuing about it. Is that she has her man. She has a baby with that man. She lives with that man. That man invested money in her house, which is something I can't fucking do, guys. He helped her out. I could have made the work but I could have not paid for it. So right now, he's also like financially really involved in that house, which is their house. And I know it's none of my business and I shouldn't talk about that, but you guys are living, we all live that, man, where we find a woman that we really love, but you know, we express that love, but clearly if they're not with us, guys, we got to accept that. We got to accept it and move on. You can still be friends with that person, but just respect the fact that they're in a couple, right? Don't do anything shady. So I never do anything shady to put her in danger, you know, because I know if I do anything secretly with her, I know the type of guy that he is, extremely fucking jealous. So I can't even announce myself as a friend. He's so fucking jealous, man. But I get it. I'd be jealous too, but I'd still be able to accept. Anyways. So I'm putting the glass back. So as glass panels go, I have not taken. Very, very easy to replace. Let me take time to clean inside and out here. I have not taken the plastic off, guys, so it's not going to be super shiny. But I'm still going to take just a bit of time to clean it here. I will not use alcohol on that. It's not worth it, and I don't want the alcohol to melt the little plastic that's there. We're just going to use some soft tattoo soap. People call it green soap, but my soft soap is not green. It's more or less pinker, and it's super soft soap. And I mix a lot of water in it also, just like tattoo, just like we do in, or people would do in a tattoo shop. They take a bottle and dilute it, right? You don't want all of that fucking, look at all this soap with water. You know, this is perfect, man. So we're going to clean that, all right, real quick. Especially like here, I really want to get the corners. I don't know if that's a defect or what. So we're going to have to check that out if the glass has been impacted. So that's the inside. All right, now let's do the outside. The problem with the outside, everybody, is that I got a German Shepherd that likes to go like that. I don't have big spots, but I have these little spots everywhere on all my furniture, that everything that is this height is getting little drops. I can see a little drop right here, right here. There's a bigger one right here. Maybe that's one of my sneeze. Or, what's that white substance that I'm scratching here? I'm getting rid of the evidence. Thankfully, you guys can't see the color of what this fucking looks like. But I don't do that in here just in case, because my camera's there, and you never know who's watching your camera, right? I never pull my Johnson out in front of my camera unless you pay me a lot of fucking money. You pay me $10,000 and I will send you private pictures of my doohoo. I don't mind. You know what I find freaking not funny, but I feel kind of sorry for P. Diddy, all right? He did some stuff, all right? But have you noticed that not one man had the courage to say, I was at a P. Diddy party, we had fun, P. Diddy did this to me, I did this to him with this and that person or whatever. It was all consensual. Yeah, we were freaking high, but we have fun and stuff like that. This guy had so much money and so many friends, but nobody had his back saying, I had sex with Diddy. And there is one case I'd like to say also. This goes out to hopefully one of my friends. What I'm going to say, hopefully you can see me as a friend, buddy, is that we got your back. We got your back. Let this stop destroying you, Mr. Bieber. All right, Mr. Bieber, we got your back. If something happened when we were young with that man, you gotta let us know. Maybe you are the one that is gonna have enough courage to say this and that happened, that maybe putting him to jail, or if something happened after, if you wanna you know, whatever, but you got to be open about if something happened or not. I think that something may have happened and it's burning him inside. So, Beebs, man, we got you. We got you. If you want to be someone's secret inside of this community, come on in. And we got you because we got some people in here that have lived a lot of forms of torture. I'll definitely say the word torture, buddy. So, I think that that is one person that definitely has to be really vocal. But that's just my thoughts on that. Oh, shit. So we still got the plastic here. Oh, okay. Gonna put these in the designed slots. One there. And I'm really fucking far. Why is that, man? One there. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. So one here. And, of course, one there. There you go. Just snaps right in. This should more or less snap in. But do we got any bolts in the way here? Maybe this one, yeah. No. What's going on here? All right. There you go. So, yeah, there's just one. Just this one up here. So I think I retightened all of these ones. Just this one. All right. So you got to make sure before you screw in these guys, you got to make sure to be inside the groove. Go gently. You tighten it, not too much, all right? Because you want to be able to take it off. You know, vibrations can loosen bolts, but vibrations can tighten bolts also, just to let you know. And even though this might seem like a small bolt, but with your, you'll have to take it off with a tool maybe. Or maybe it's just going to fall off. So anyways, got to be careful. So we're going to keep this. This is the top panel. Let's go. I think I already cleaned this top one, but let's just do it real quick with what we got here. Just want to make sure that this is the exterior also. This is where there was probably drops, if some of them, you know, thankfully water droplets are transparent, so when he does happen to go like that and it goes everywhere, it's going to be semi-transparent. You guys are going to be able to joke that it's my snot. Yeah, let's just put it that way, my snot, right? So this goes here, clips in there. So it's, let me make, look, there's this hair here. All right, just like having a hair here right on the corner. All right. Shedding dog, everybody. Plus, I love my pet. I don't care if he's shedding or not, man. I'd fucking love that dog, whatever, man. It's the best animal and the best companion. I wouldn't say the best friend. He's been my best companion, man. Loving me throughout the way, loving you guys throughout the way. If you guys want to be part of the community, you can always become a member. It's the first tier membership. I think it's $4 Canadian. Second tier membership really shows, I think, that you want to be part more intensely of the family. You want to get to know Shooter, me, the cat. You're in here, we're talking, we're getting to know each other. Right? That's very important that you guys know. I don't just want to put myself out there. Jeremy, yo! Jeremy, I was thinking about a name change. First of all, always being associated to the website. Yeah, it's joking, but there's a lot of people. I think that the majority of the people don't really like that website, and either I joke with it or not. I've been always wanting a name change for the channel. Now my name is still Grinder. You can still call me Grinder, but the name of the channel, and there might be someday someone else that is like another host. If we go on for 24 hours, maybe someone's going to want to take, I do 12 hours, they do 12 hours, something like that. So it's, the Unforgiven represents the community, the unforgiven, the unforgotten, the lost, sometimes the troubled, but it's still being a good person with sometimes trouble. I think that the song really represents what I want to do. There are some gamers that more or less have the game, like I think one is Unforgiven Gaming, or one is just called I'm not sure. You can do a research if you want. But I love the 3 songs. It's like a progression, just like us, guys. So the Unforgiven is us. Because this channel, since the start, I keep on saying it's not about me. It's about us. So my name's Grinder, and we are part of the Unforgiven community. You know what I'm saying? Hope you like that. We got Vexy that's telling us, and I do got a long delay here. I'm sorry about that, and I will have to go real soon. I just need to put a second one in here. All right, so we got one there, one there. There's lots of storage space in the back here. It's the biggest case. Like, I really think it's bigger than the other one, wider, and glass, but the glass is reflective, not on the outside. But when you look inside, it's like a mirror effect, and you're going to see, like, hopefully, like a casino. Everything should be red usually. I love the red, especially on mushrooms, man. Red LEDs on mushrooms, it fucking pops, man. But anyways, I don't have any mushrooms. I wish I had. Maybe I'll go take a walk in the woods. In the back here, there's actually something I can take off. I won't do it now. But there's this sort of panel that helps you hide all of your cables, which should be properly managed, which I'm going to show you guys in another episode. And I'm going to already hit the camera another way, but as you can see in my throat, I really need to do shit, man. I really need to take a little break. When I do 24 hours, guys, I am allowed 1 hour per 24 hours, which I can use how I want. Usually, I can take 15, 15, 15, 15, right? Or I do half an hour. All right? But I do need some time to wiggle my legs a little, get me walking. I do need some social interaction. I want to try to find a girl, so I got to get out there somehow. Let's go and try to find a coffee. And I'm going to try to see if someone will try to give me a free haircut. If someone gives me a free haircut, I'm going to mention them in my stream. And I'm going to have their name. If they can give me a business card, I'm going to take a picture of them. And I'm going to put on big their telephone number. All right, if you guys are local and want to get your haircut. I want to do that with a tattoo shop too, but I don't know if I don't have enough subscribers for that, guys. Lots of you want travel here, right? But maybe the art that she does, she can send that to you. I'm going to go in town and propose that to her, all right? And also, guys, I tested out the name Unforgiven before and all that, and the concept. I reverted back to Grindr. Why? Because I wanted to keep the branding, right? But right now we're in the rebranding process. New PC, all right? Camera's going to be like, the desk going to be on another wall. You guys are going to be seeing all of this, like, from one wall to the other. From one wall to the other. And I'm going to be right in front. So it's not going to just be the 3D panel there, which we got a lot more names that got on the board, guys. It was a big day, big night. But you guys are going to see the decorations, and I need the TV to be lower. If I don't get to sell the TV and I keep it, I at least need it to be lower. So this is going to be gone. It's going to be more of an open space, going to give the illusion of space, even though this is just a normal apartment living room. Not small, but just normal. But I'm glad to see you in here. Did you drop a like? Did you? Did you guys share my stream? Because I'm about to get off, all right? So I'm going to stop the top view, or yeah, I'm going to stop the top view unless I just show it to you closer, but just from a different angle. Just give me a second. The cat is actually... That's the thing for, okay, I got a thing for my back there. There's a tripod, and there's the cat's blanket. And look at that little pussy cat. I'm too sexy for your body, too sexy for your body, the way I'm just go dancing. I'm a model, you know what I mean. And I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Oh, the catwalk. Yeah, now I shake my little tush on the catwalk. Just put some pressure, right? Just bringing it down, kitty. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Gonna try to give you guys a view here. But okay, let's bring it to ground level a little bit more. So I got the graphics card, guys. It's in my main computer right now, but this is going to be my main computer. Let's bring it down a notch still. This is an excellent tripod, guys. I love this one. I found it at a used, like I love going at the store here. Lots of people give incredible stuff. I actually found a 27-inch monitor for $10. Every computer monitor is $10, but you gotta be there quick, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta be there quick as they're get out of stock pretty quickly. Okay, fuck that. All right, so just give you more distance here, and it shouldn't do the same effect. So I'm trying to get you guys to see that. I don't want you guys to see too much of my place here, because I have tendency to just lay shit around just like you guys, and you guys don't want to show that to anybody, right? I don't know. But here you go, guys. So that's what we got going for now. We still got a fan to place in here. Can you guys see what the fuck is going on, man? Wait, what am I seeing? Wait, I'm way too low. I'm way too low. All right. So. All right. So just give me a second here. And here I'm too high. Okay, so I'm going to be able to see that. I was looking at. I don't know if I'm zoomed in or not, so let's just place it here for now. Let's do the zoom in, zoom out to see what's going on. Super sensitive, man. Holy shit. No. Zoom out. So that's the final product, everybody. Give me a second here. Let me do this. Let me redo this. Let me place that. Let's say, no, that's a PC there. Let's place that over here. Give you guys a little view of. Oh shit, I'm losing the end, but all right. If you guys want to clip something, now is that time. Yeah. I went, yeah, but everything went forward, not just my hips, guys. Come on. Get your head out of the gutter. I'm just standing up, the camera's there. Usually got my chair here, but we're done with stream. I just need to put one fan there, which is going to be easy, guys. I got a lot. I can do that anytime. I just need to do a favor for a friend. So I'm going to be coming back, placing that in. I'm going to try to hide this somewhere where I can place one of the cameras. So when I'm gone, I'm going to be recording. Also, I'm going to need to find a way to fucking physically lock this, man. Because I don't want anybody to steal this, man. I worked so hard for this. And my headphones aren't even plugged in. I don't even know if you guys hear music. I'm just walking around with headphones, but these aren't wireless, guys. I don't know if you know these are not wireless. Whoops. Sorry. So I'm just walking around with headphones. This is the new controller, everybody. I love it. All right. I have never, like, the sound passes through, like, the sound is always going to go the same way, depending on the quality of the cable, same way from the computer to the controller, right? But what goes from the controller to the headset, like something in here is making the sound a lot fucking better. I don't know if you guys can hear it to its full effect on stream. I'm gonna have to listen to myself, but this is the controller itself. It's not a paper motion. It's not a plug. Just to let you guys know, It is the Power A, available. I bought it at Walmart. It's available also at Best Buy, but this is a 2024 model, Advantage Plus. All right. And why is there the plus, guys? Instead of having those risers for your controllers, all right, a simple rotation, but still a little bit, you know, you click it once, it goes up, you click, oh, wait. Okay, so now it's down, so I click it up once, up twice. Just take a look at the difference, man. So for aiming and all that, I used to love Xbox Elite controllers because you could change that. But you'd always lose this freaking thing. You know, we will always lose like one or something like that. Because, like, trust me. All right, so we're going to do it again. We're going to click once, click twice. Now, look at the difference here, guys. Look at that son of a gun. That's why there's a plus on there, right? Maybe not for, maybe for movement, you know. We're going to see if, I just learned this today, man. I got the controller like 2 days ago. But I just learned this today, and I have not gamed with that yet. So, to all the unforgiven, okay. My name is Grinder, live from the 819. I'm going to say I'm coming back, but please make sure while I'm gone, can you do something for us, for the whole world? Can you just try to share some good thoughts somewhere? All right, please share a good thought to someone else. Share the love. No one's changing the world right now. No one's changing your world right now. Who's going to change your world right now? You will. I will go and do my stuff and try to change my world here. And if you try to change your world there, somebody tries to change your world there, that can have an impact, at least on your soul, knowing that you're not doing this alone. At least on our part, there's a lot more people that are doing what we're doing, but I'm here to let you know that I'm doing it with you. We're spreading the love. We're changing the world, one sub at a time, one friend at a time, one stream at a time, but we did gain 4 subscribers during this session. So much love, everybody. And little message to all the unforgiven out there. Let's try, first of all, to try to forgive ourselves. And let's forgive each other. For maybe not the ultra sins. We don't, like, I don't judge people on them sins, but certain sins I really don't like, and I won't talk to you if you've committed those sins. But I think that a lot of things can be forgiven. But you got to start by forgiving yourself. Do not be unforgiven. Do not stay in that hole. Forgive yourself. Forgive others. Ask for pardon. And pardon yourself for the things that you've done. Because as we all know in life, we judge ourselves way more than others can judge. So forgive yourself. Forgive others. And be not unforgiven. Everybody, my name's Grinder. Thanks for coming in. I'll see you real soon. We're going to be going into some Call of Duty. Not the Black Ops 7, unfortunately. Still Call of Duty. Much love. Bye-bye.